Guys on the track, needs you cleared out. We're getting ready for our national anthem. Start staging it up, pros. Yeah, you ROC ones, head up to the starting gate. ROC 1 riders, head up to the starting gate. Guys on the track, we need you off the track, getting ready for the national anthem. Once again, pro riders, check that schedule because we have you racing through the first and second round several times, so be sure to check that schedule. Getting our ROC number ones lined up there on the first jump. Scott? All right, we got our ROC defending number ones. They're going to walk the track during the parade lap. We got Mr. Scott Ganson from Wisconsin down here. He's going to sing it. Everybody, please stand.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets ran glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does
All right, thanks. That's Scott Ganson from Wisconsin. Our RC number ones from last year. They're going to try to repeat.
Live on audio.
Give me 1 second. I'll turn you up. Okay, go ahead.
For you pros in the game right now, 165 by Josh Smith, 148 Steven Smith, 123 Yu Kikuchi, 138 by Steven Jackson, 517 by Yugo Hasagawa, 150 by Marty Whitehart, and the 131 by Xavier LaCoste.
Gates down right now. A-Pro action down the first straight. Low points moving.
Big guy coming on by right now, down through the section. How about Lacombe, Whitehart, running 1 and 2. Forrest Rose in the right now, 154, Desmond Walter. 283 to Lincoln at Oval. 311 to Leonardo dos Santos. 626 to Matt Rubeck. The 128 to Tomas Fernandez. 123 to Max Hector. And the 119 by Tony Cavada. Gates down right now. Then Oval with a good pop. Turn number 1. Got coming. Head up to Oval. Factory Phoenix colors. Then Oval. Dos Santos running 1 and 2. Even at the last turn, back down to that last strip. It's still Van Oval. 331 and the 128. All right, Warrior President right now, 141, Skylar Prather, 174 by Quinn Jerome, 94, James Cunning, 101 of Elijah Davis, 243 by TJ Curtis, 146 of Nick Wright, and the 108 by Jared Becker. Gates down right now for A-Pros, down the first straight, in turn number 1. Double cross brothers trying to find a way right now, lines 1. Jerome getting done right now in front, lines 1, Davis in the 2. Hearn.
Check, check, check.
All right, Warrior Pros in the air right now, 270 by Sean Carter, 725 by Gabriel De La Torre, 126 is Jonathan Rapp, the 169 is Julian Godet, the 636 to Matthew Willoughby, and the 265 by Micah Akita. Gates down right Gode and Akita.
Apros in the gate, 19 bike of Michael Capus, 736 of Daniel Wallace, 244 of AJ Hudson, 110 bike of William Grant, 266 of Jesse Schutte, and the 163 bike of Benny Wright. Gates down right now. Single file into turn number 1. Double cross colors running in that 3 spot, trying to find a way. Low points moving on in the show. Out of the turn, back at you into the section. How about Capus? Capus getting it done, running things right now. Last turn, back at you on the last straight. Michael Capus still getting it done across the line. Grant going to pick up that 2, and Hudson with the 3. Vet Pros getting locked on the gate right now. Yo Thatch, Cameron Davis, William Ross, Javier Colombo, Troy Jost, and Matt Polkamp. Gates down right now, down the first straight. Polkamp on the outside trying to find a way, but it's Javi. Javi getting it done into turn number 1 for SC. Colombo running things right now. Polkamp's going to move into that 2 spot. Yo Thatch trying to find a way in 3. In and out of the turn, back at you into the section. It's still Javier Colombo. Colombo, Polkamp, Thatch, Jost, Lost Ross. Out of the turn, back at you on the last straight across the line. Javi, Polkamp, Thatch, Jost. Track checking on our down rider. Hey, don't forget to head on up to Vendors Row this weekend. I know today a whole bunch of them have some Black Friday specials going on. MJT Designs up there, taking pictures of your kids all weekend long. Super Saver Rock special, Black Friday special going on up there. Look for the blinkety blinkety light. Also all the bike shops, we have J&R up there. Saw Berlin and the gang up there for Super Camp. Said Black Friday special, first 10 signups, $300. Black Friday special up there at Super Camp. Yeah, he's up. You guys can make some noise. Little wind knocked out of him. Getting that new MJT jersey all dirty. Just so you guys know, if you get new stuff, throw it on the ground first. All right, more Vet Pros in the gate right now. Matt Moberly, Derek Betcher, Adam Treadwell, Matthew Silva, Jade McPherson, and Bo Richards. Good, Otis. Yeah, gate goes down right now, down the first straight. think that's Betcher trying to run out front right now. It is Derek Betcher. Betcher getting busy. Treadwell's running in that 3 spot through the section. In and out of turn number 2. It's still D-Betch getting it done. Out of the turn, back at you in the section. Still Betcher running out front. Bo Richards running that 2 spot. Treadwell's in 3. In and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. Betcher, Richards, Treadwell, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, more vet pros in the gate right now. Brian Meyer, Byron Patterson, Paul Brown, Joe McCarty, and Sean Thompson. Gates down right now. More vet pro action. Low points moving on in the show. Paul Brown getting it done, running out front right now. GT colors in that 2 spot. Brian Meyer. Brown, Meyer, 1 and 2. In and out turn number 2. Back at you right now into the rhythm section. It's still Brown running out front of this one. Myers in 2. Patterson in 3. Into the last, getting a little bit crowded. Back at you on the last straight. It's still Brown, Meyer, Patterson, 1, 2, 3. Women pros in the gate right now. Brooke Crane, Elise Post, Alana Henderson, Felicia Stansel, Carly Young, and Chelsea King. Gates down right now. Oh, don't you know? Elise the Beast Post getting it done in turn number 1. Insane. Brookie Crane running in that 2 spot. Stansel's in 3. Oh, down the second straight right now. It's still Post, Crane, Stansel trying to come on by on the outside. In and out of turn number 3. Back at you in the section. Red line bike still running out front. Haro in 2. GT's in 3. Into the last turn, it's still Elise the Beast Post getting it done across the line. It's going to go Post, Crane, Stansel, and Chelsea King. More women pros in the game right now. Taylor Walcott, George, Mariana Pajone, Shanae Reed, Kelly Courtman, and Jessica Salazar Valles. Gates down right now, down the first straight. Shanae Reed with the ponies into turn number 1. Reed getting it done, running out front right now. Lost 1, lost 2. It's still Shanae Reed, Dan colors. Mariana Pajone running in that 2 spot. Reed, Pajone out of the turn, back at you across, down the rhythm section. Reed, Pajone still 1 and 2. In and out of the last turn. Pajone coming on by across the line. Pajone, Reed, Courtman, and Danny George. More women pros in the gate right now. Amanda Carr, Bailey Courtman, Shelby Stacy, Ashley Verhagen, and Shailene Reno. It's down right now. More women pros down the first straight. Into turn number 1. How about Amanda Carr? Amanda Carr getting it done, running out front. Carr looks like Verhagen trying to find a way in and out turn number 2. Into the section, still Amanda Carr getting it done, running things right now. Carr, Verhagen, 1 and 2 through the section. Hypercolors back to 3, Shaylin Reno. Out of the turn across the line, it's going to go Carr, Verhagen, Reno, Cortman. Oh, yeah, AA pros in the gate. The big dog's getting ready to go. Last score before the champion is crowned right now. On the 13 bike, Corey Cook. The 95 bike, Barry Nobles. The 812 bike of Joey the Bomb Berthiaume. 57 bike of Kyle McRory. 69 bike of Damian Godet. The 64 bike of Nick Long. 67 bike, he's back, Riley Stair. And on the 10 bike, an Olympic medalist, Dr. Donnie Robinson. In another turn, how about Joey the Bomb? Joey the Bomb Berthiaume getting it done, running out front. Oh, yeah, they got to take the high road. How about Berthiaume over the berm jump? Whoa! Getting a little crazy, and still the Bomb. Joey Berthiaume, McRory in that 2 spot. Joey the Bomb, McRory. How about Donnie Robinson? Robinson slide into that 3 spot. And the turn back at you across the line. Berthiaume, McRory, Donnie Robinson. Oh, yeah, more AA pros in the game right now in the 11 bike. Connor Field, 559, Tommy Zula, 763 bike, Elliot McGrath, 916 bike, Jacob Peebles, 937 bike of Jeffrey Upchop, 593 of Alfredo Campo, 129 bike of Tristan Kronk, and your number 1 AA pro, current world champ, Sam Willoughby. Gates down right now. The con man, Connor Fields. Fields with a pop down the first straight. It's Fields. Oh, Willoughby stuck in traffic. How about Fields getting it done, running out front right now? Oh, Willoughby has to roll the section. The con man, the Vegas boy, Connor Fields getting it done, running out front right now. Peebles in that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn, back at you right now, down the last straight. Fields, Peebles, the 593 bike of Campo. Whoa. All right, more AA pros in the gate right now. 927 of Nick Fox, 2 bike, Tori Nyhog, 276 bike of Luke Hopsch. The 33 bike of Yoris Jodet, the 249 bike of Austin Loeb, the bike of Corey Reed, 290 bike of Austin Hyatt, and on the 316, Tyler Brown. Gates down right now, AA pros, down the first straight, into turn number 1. I think that's Doday getting it done, running out front right now. Tori Nyhog running in that 2 spot. Doday, Nyhog running 1 and 2. In and out of the second turn. Still, Joris Doday getting it done, running out front. Nyhog in that 2 spot. Hyatt trying to find a way in 3. Yep, gonna shut that door back at you across the line. Doday, Nyhog, Hyatt. More AA pros getting in the gate right now. 36 bike Tanner Sebesta, 777 of Mark Willers, 954 bike of Tyler Farrow, 915 bike of Fernie Jaquez, 329 bike of Anthony Dean, 975 bike of Christopher Maris, the 80 bike of David Herman. On the 6 bike in the hunt for the championship, Maris Stromberg. Gates down right now, down the first straight. Zihamaneta getting it done, running out front right now. He's got the machine hot on his tail. It's David Herman. Herman getting busy right now. Stromberg's in that too. In and out of the turn, back at you right now, into the section. It's still Herman running out front. Stromberg's in two. Out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. It's going to go Herman. Stromberg's. Last rack of pros, AA pros in the gate right now. 24 bike Corbin Sherrod. 15 bike, a little Justin Posey. 21 a KJ Romero. 31 bike Romero Marino. 500 bike Renato Rosende. 128 bike Logan Collin. 551 bike Corey Fristick. In the 104 bike J-Rom Jeremy Rummel. In and out of the turn, how about Corbin Sherrod? Tucson's one and only golden boy. Sherrod getting it done. Posey in the 2. Oh, lost one over the berm jump. Lost a couple over the turn. How about Sherrod though? Sherrod getting it done. Resende running in the 3 spot, trying to find a way. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. It's still Corbin Sherrod. Posey, Resende, 1, 2, 3. Checking on our down riders, getting them back up. Jeremy Rommel's up. You guys can make some noise for him. It's a super hard charger. Yeah, they're getting up. Hey, this next class in the gate, you guys got to make some noise for them. It's the hardest class in USA BMX. 6 and under mixed open, always going after the pros. Yeah, little tykes, little bikes. The Sugar Cookie Kids on the track. 6 and under mixed open. 2 quarter. 2 moving on in the show. Into turn number 2. How about Lee, Hess, Brown, Moss, Stubbs, and Reinhardt? In and out of turn number 3, 66 bike running out front. Frankie Stubbs getting it done right now. Trying to get that red number plate. 106 bike Corey Brown running in the 2 spot. In and out of the last turn, back at you right now, down the last straight. How about Stubbs? And Mr. Brown picking up spots. 21 the moto on course right now. Junjevic. Sikorli, Watson, Kesey, Beasley, Voigt. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. How about the Gold Cup 1 bike getting it done? Watson Watson, and the Gold Cup 2 bike of the Blazer, Beasley. 22, the moto on course right now, Huddleston, Claridge, Downs, Spansel, Talman, and Anderson. 53 bike out front right now, Taylor Hudson. Huddleston getting it, running thick. In and out of the last turn, back at you right now, down the last straight. Huddleston still getting it done across the line. Huddleston and Spansel. 6 and under mixed open on course right now. 23 the moto. 100 bike running out front about Hayes. Hayes getting busy. Nag 15 bike. The Hammerhead getting it running in that 2 spot. Everybody else in tow. Back at you right now down the last straight. Looking to transfer 2 going to a quarter. Cross the line. It's going to go Hayes. Hayes and the 16 bike at the line of Yancey. 24 the moto on course right now through the section. Hanat, Hudson, Sikorli, Patrick, Porter, and Wheeler out of the turn down the last strip across the line. 94 bike, a Sikorli, 13 bike, Porter. 25 the moto on course right now. Lamb, Mazzaris, Deal, Rieger, and Ford. 115 bike, Mighty Mouse getting it done, running out front for ORP into the last turn. Back at you right now, down the last straight. Mighty Mouse still getting it done across the line, along with the 42 bike of Lamb. Picked up our down riders. Hey, you guys can make some noise for these little guys getting back up. Yeah, 7-8 mixed open on the track right now. Out of the turn, 26 the moto. Hurley in the 34 bike of Graham. 27 the moto gate goes down right now. The whip, Mrazek, Isaacs, Twyford, Aronson, and Murphy. Gold Cup 1 bike running out front about Easy E getting it done out of Bakersfield. Aronson rocking and rolling right now. Into turn number 2, everybody else in tow. Looking to transfer 2, going to a quarter. In and out turn number 3, Easy E still getting it done, running things. Got a battle going on for that 2 spot right now. It's still Aronson, Isaacs. 1 and 2 out of the turn. Back at you right now, down the last straight. Aronson and Isaac's going to get your transfers. 28 the moto on the track right now. Shreve, Burford, Hitchinson, Leiden, Camphine, and McGillicuddy. In and out turn number 3, 42 bike running out front. How about the Ripper, Charlie Leiden? Leiden getting it done, running things right now. Burford in that 2 spot. Leiden, Burford running 1 and 2. In and out of the last turn, got company coming, trying to find a way, looking to transfer 2, cross the line. 42 bike in the K. Burford and Lida in your transfers. 7-8 mixed open on course right now. 29 the moto, 3 bike running out front. How about Corley getting it done, running right now. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. Corley still out front. Cross the line, Corley, and Pinson. 30's moto on course right now. 7-8 mixed open. The 20 bike running out front. How about Stanky getting it done. Girl power in that 2 spot. Into the last turn. Come back at you right now down the last straight. It's still Stanky Van Resslar. 31 the moto on the track right now. Romero, Laughlin, Glidewell, Wico Lad, Graham, and LaPlante. 2 bike running out front of this one. How about Romero getting it done, running things right now, winning at the last turn. Back at you right now, down the last straight. It's still Romero. And the 37 bike, Plant. 7-8 mixed open on the track right now. Zollinger, Brown, Hawley, Benninger, and Goik at the turn. Back right now down the last straight. 3 bike running out front. Zollinger along with his 63 bike of Benninger. 9-10 mixed open on the track right now. 33 the moto. Isom, Rana, Peterson, McNutt, Martinez, and Beaudrew. Out of the turn, down the last straight, looking to transfer 2, moving on the 92 bike and the 1. How about Peterson and Isom, your transfers? 34 the moto on course right now. Nag 3 bike running out front about Stevenson. Stevenson getting busy. Carson, Sifford, Kess, Reef, and Weezer trying to chase her down, trying to find a way across the line. It's going to go Stevenson. Stevenson in the 427 bike of Reef. 35 the moto on the track right now about the 9 bike running out front. Stevens getting busy. Looking to transfer 2 to a quarter. In and out of the turn, back at you right now. Down the last straight, across the line. The 9 and the 8. Manges and Stevens. 9-10 mixed open on the track right now. 2 bike. How about Schillinger getting it done, running out front. In and out of the last turn. Come back at you right now. Down the last straight. Schillinger. In the 52. Buckman, Schillinger, 37 the moto on the track right now, winning out of the turn, back at you on the last straight. The 1 bike, how about Ward? Ward getting it done across the line, along with the 4 of Bazemore. 38 the moto on course right now.
Hook, Hancock, Furby, Hawk. 3 bike up front of this one, the Fireball, Furby. Furby getting it done, rolling out for up now. Bombshell. 9-10 mixed over on the track right now. 39 moto. And out the last. Sea-Dog. 40 moto on the track right now. Holly, Palacios, Mulder. Shackleton, Velasquez, and Shreve transfers. .42 on the course right now. How about Jean-Paul Gomez? Jean-Paul Gomez. Holloway. 43 on court right now. Strandberg, Fox Mills, right. Now, 11-12 next up on course right now. 44 moto. Out of the turn. Zimmerman and Jones.
So I couldn't see your cut.
45 on the track right now. On the turn back. Let's go. Knock him over. Right now. On the turn 15. How about Jacob Wayne? Wayne getting it done. Hardy. Max Colors. Hey, Stats BMX, the Black Wolf, the Heritage symbol, the House of Stats. Get out there, check out Stats BMX. ways for a demo rider getting back up. Yeah, 13-14 next up on the track, 4-9 motor, Clap, Connors, Evans, Everett, McDaniel, and Delgado. Girl power moving out front right now at turn number 2. Back at you in the section off the end bike right out front, Cat 5, Connors getting it done right now. Everett, running that 2 spot. Yeah. 50's about right now, Lucci, getting it done, running out front. And at last. 51 moto on court right now, 13-14 next open. About Banghart, Ethan Banghart, getting it done, running out front. Yeah. (15-16) mixed open on the track right now, 52 the moto. Brewis, Sagendorf, Korea, Maxwell, Howe. Transfers 53 to moto on course right now, and out the turn 134 by coming out front about Steele, the 18 by Q2, land the crib. (54 the moto on course right now. Hanakayama getting it done, running out front. In that last. Turn and set by of Willis. 17-20, so open up the back right now. Yeah. (21-25) mixed open on courts right now. Dyer got blocked. 26-30 mixed open on the track right now. 581 by running out front. Torres getting it done right now. And Rogers. 31 and over mixed open on the track right now. 2 1/4. Dillman and Sheffield. 59 about on the track right now. About the one like a frame, get it done. One of the things right now, the win into. (60 moto on the track right now. 45 mic running out about Walter. G-Money getting it done, running things. In that last turn. Shots. 31 and over mixed open on court right now. 2 1/4. Stimmett and Clark, 62 the motor on course right now through the section. Goodwin, Answer BMX, get up there, check them out. Answer BMX, check those guys out up there. They've been spending a bunch of money up this week. Montillano. All right, more 600 expert open. Ford and Harrison. 65 the moto on course right now. Santilli. The Terminator, Reader, Rodriguez, and Bell. And Reader. Seven, eight. Kim, Kitchen. Flores. 68 the course right now. Doc Spiegel. Yes. Worth. Szynski. 7-8 expert open on the track right now. 69. 70 on course right now. Joyner, Carolyn Hernandez, Eves, Gold 2 bike running out front, 23 bike in that 2 spot. Hernandez and White. Hernandez, White. '71 on the track right now. 9-10 expert open. Pereira, Luthan, Soulette, Graham, Therese, Soulette. And Therese. 72 photo on course right now from the section. With your 73 to on the track right now. Morgan Rodriguez, Miramontes, Lazares, Deal, and Casadas.
On the last street about Miramontes, and the 544 of Rodriguez. (9-10) expert open, gate slaps down right now. '74 the moto out of the turn, back at you into this section. The 4 bike running out front about the Little Ripper. Jack Parkin got somebody coming in and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. Still Parkin running out front across the line, and the 10 bike of Mueller. '75 moto on course right now. 6 bike running out front, and Cerro getting it on Lopez in the 2 spot. Out of the turn, back at the last straight. In Cerro and Lopez. In and out of the last turn, 76 the moto. Back at you on the last straight, the 5 bike of Vogel. Vogel in the 17 bike of Max Davis. 9-10 Expert Open, last track of these guys, 2-quarter. 77 the moto. In and out of the last turn, come back at you right now, down the last straight. 2 moving on in the show, Nag 19 and the 2. How about Rowell and Popovich? Through the section right now, 11-12 Expert Open, 78 the moto. In and out of the turn, big guy getting it done, running out for right now. 20 bike of Freeman. Freeman and the 32 bike of Wyatt Bell. Wyatt Bell. Mr. Mustachio back in the house. 79 the moto on course right now. Across the line, the 1 bike of the Campbell Jack Kelly in the K. Jen? K? Kewen and Kelly, your transfers out of 79. 80 the moto on course right now. Out of the turn, back at you. Across the line, the 1 bike. The 1 along with the 16. Sorry, it was the 7 and the 16. Plummer and Leet. 11-12 Expert Open on the track right now. Or Langford, Booker, Shackleton, Horton, and Shields. Out of the turn, down the last straight. How about Shields in the 14 bike of Langford? To the moto on the track right now, in and out of the turn. Rock 1 bike. How about Cole? Cole Train getting it done, along with a 20 bike of Chudzik. 83 the moto on the track right now. Nelson, Puentes, Shu, Heil, and Palugi. How about Heil? Big Leo Heil getting it done across the line. And the 8 of Nelson. 84 the moto now. Last track, 11-12 Open. Murphy, Jimenez, Nayu, Davidson. Out of the turn, back at you across the line. 5-4-6 in the 3. Jimenez and Davis. (13-14) Expert Open on the track right now. 85 the moto. Gold Cup 1 and the 1. Waltke and Flores, your transfers out of 85. 86 the moto on the track right now. Feinstein, Waltke, Henley, Short, Takamasa. Eight bike getting busy, running out for Anthony Feinstein. Feinstein getting done. In and out of the turn, back at you right now. Across the line, Feinstein and the 31 bike of Short. 87 the moto on the course right now. 3 bike running out front of this one. How about Braden Hughes? Hughes getting it done, running things right now. Winning out of the turn, back at you on the last straight. It's still Hughes out front across the line. Hughes, 22 bike of Gaston, your transfers out of 87. 88 the moto on course right now. 13-14 Open. Gate slaps down. Velasquez, Naki, Endicott, Brown, and Swan. How about our national sponsors? Answer Fly, KMC, Redline, Fast Signs, Tangent, Kenda, Dan's Comp, VSN, Box, Promax, Stats, Ciari. Bike getting it and running out front right now. About Swan. Swan running things out of the turn, back at you on the last straight across the line. Swan and Naki. 89 the moto on course right now. Billingsley, Judd, Wolotsky, Kamens, and Casey cross the line. The 9 and the 8. Billingsley and Judd. 90 the moto on the track. In on the last turn, come back at you on the last straight, the N and the J. Dodge, detour. You on the moto on course right now, GHP colors right out front. In and on the last turn, back at you on the last straight, the 3 to 10. O'Connell and the 10 bike, a Puckett. 92 moto on the track right now. Suchi, Haley, Mann. Thuralt and Davis out of the turn, back at you on the last straight about Jacob Haley. Haley in the 2 bike of Davis. 93 right now, dropping some of them off out of that second turn. Got the 530 bike running out front. Daniel. And the 94 bike of Hudson. 94 the moto on course right now. Danae getting it done, running things. In and out of turn, back at you on the last straight. Looking to transfer 2, going to a quarter. Danae along with the 10 bike of Morales. Hey, Jack officials checking on our down riders down there. Don't forget to head on up there to Vendor Row this weekend. Especially today, Black Friday specials going on. Riders Pro Shop's got a Black Friday special going on. J&R's got one going on up there. All of our other bike shops. Hey, he's up. You guys can make some noise. Yeah, one more time for our down riders getting back up. Hey, don't forget about MJT Design and Take Picture Kids all weekend long. Super Saver Black Friday Rock Special going on. Double the price up there at MJT. Look for the blinky blinky light. Also, Super Camp has a Black Friday special going on. First 10 riders to sign up. Season pass, $300. Killer deal. Get up there, check out B in the gang. Tell them Jimmy sent you. 321 bike running out front of number 95. McLean getting it done. In and out of the last turn, back at you across the line. McLean and the 1 bike of Cody Taylor. Motor 95-2 running on the track right now. The 2 bike. How about Conley getting it done, running things. In and out of the last turn, back at you right now, down the last straight. How about Conley in the World 4 of Hopsh. Motor number 96, 17-20 open, 2 to a quarter. How about the NAG 3 bike, or sorry, the Gold Cup 3 bike running out front. Cross the line 3 in the 18. '97 the moto on course right now. How about the Gold Cup 1 bike at Evans? Evans getting busy out of the turn. Back at you right now. Down the last straight. Evans in the 4 bike. Lupon. 98 the moto on course right now. Out of the turn. Come back at you right now into the section. 3 bike running out front of Geary. Geary getting it done, running things. Last turn. Back at you on the last straight. Aguirre in the 4 of Rutherford. 99 the moto on course right now, 17-20 open. Davis, Lancaster, Profetter, Southcombe, McMullen, Dunn. In and out of the turn across the line, 407 bike, 407, and the 513. Southcombe and Lancaster your transfers. Gets down right now, Moto 100. Bowen, Healy, Sills, Mama, and Bauer. We're 100 motos into the Race of Champions, the greatest race on earth. 17-20 open, in and out of turn number 2. Single file, looking to transfer 2, moving on to a quarter. In and out of the turn, come back at you right now into the section. 454 bike running out front of Muncaster getting busy. In the last turn, back at you on the last straight. Muncaster along with the 8 bike of Healy. Yamada 101 on course right now.
All right, coming on back at you. Got the 17 bike of Lavoie and the 2 bike. Pinto taking those transfers as they move on out of 101. 102 on the track, rocking it on out on this Friday morning as they come on back at you. Race of Champions, we have got them rolling back. The 3 bike and the 29 bike at the stripe. 39 bike, check that. That's going to be McCants. Moving on out of 102, 103 is the moto out on the track. Oh, losing a couple down the rhythm section. Scatter left and right. A lead rider coming back up and around on the clear line. That's going to be the 22 bike. Rowan, he's going to pick up the spot, and the 253 of Woodruff as they transfer on out of 103, getting her down riders checked on out as they get things rolling more on that second straightaway coming on around. 104 is the moto. We got the 39 bike. TNT Nip going to pick up one spot. The 1 bike, Pringle for Profile Racing out of 104. All right. Don't forget things going on up on Vendor Row. Head on up there and check it on out. All kinds of great deals going on. Black Friday fun day rolling on up on the top side. If you can't find it up there, they probably don't make it. So we get our riders rolled up. Here, get them on back up. All right. Multiple straights being cleared up. We're going to be on moto number 105 when we get set to go. 31 and over opens, taking 2 to a semi-main. Set. Riders up and rolling. Don't forget. All right, Gates coming down. Moto number 105 out on the track right now. Rocking it at you. We got William Yance, Zablicki, Tabor Spence on the move right now down the track. Rolling on 2 wide on the backside right now as they bring it on up into that corner number 2. Taking them on the short straight. On up and around that back on at us into the long stretch on the backside right now. Looks like you have got the 2 bike up on the point. That's going to be Williams. Williams for FBNC in and out the corner. Leading him on back at us. That's going to be Williams. Williams going to pick up a spot into that semi-main along with the 8 bike. Zablicki as they transfer on out of 105. 106 will be the moto coming on back at us right now. Bundre, Schoonover, Foster, Matthias, and Powell as they come on up and around. On down into the final turn. They spin it back. Rolling on the way. Looks like it's be the 62 and the 161 bike. Powell going to pick up those transfers as they move on. Automotive number 106, 107 making the way down the line right now. Looks like the Ninja up on the point. That's going to be Welter. Get it done for Full Tilt Bike Company as he is turning back, looking for one more. Going to have the 182 bike of Anderson punching it on in. Welter out of 107 to that semi-main event. On the track right now. We've got ourselves some rolling on the 24s. Tiny young ladies rolling it back at you. McDonald, Taylor, Stofflet, Springer, Robertson, and Capinetti out of the corner. Got for 2 to a semi-main event. It looks like the N bike up front's going to go in the Gold Cup 1 plate. Taylor Going to pick up transfers as they move on out of 108, 109 out on the track right now. McAfee, Yokelson, Plume, McLean, and Sundrup up front. National Age Group number 10. That's going to be Piper Yokelson for Hyper Body Armor coming out of the corner right now. Lead Gaddis as they take down the line. That's going to be Yokelson and the 4. Sundrup picking up those transfers into that semi-main out of 109. 110 making the way back at us right now. Menges, Campbell, Roddy, Pinello, and Davis. Straight motion kicker colors up front. Looks like Campbell on the go. Coming to the line, going to grab a spot along with the 3 bike. That's going to be Roddy. Second transfer out of 110. We got ourselves 111 on the go down through the rhythm section. Coming on 11-12 Girl Cruisers, Pavata Topper, Johnson, Brady, Crane, and Kopchak up front right now. It looks like Abby Johnson on the go for Factory Krupe, going to go along with the B-bike of Crane for Factory CCH out of 111. 112 out on the track right now. Coming at you more 11-12 Cruisers going to a semi-main as these young ladies turn it on up. We got Haig, Ross, Darling, Mills, and Sinclair up front right now. Looks like Supersonic coming on back at you. The 10 bike and the 1. Mills going to pick up those transfers as they go on out of 112. 113 on the track right now. Hale, DeSantis, Zimmerman, Vermeer, and Gayhart on the track as they come out of corner number 4. Looks like your lead rider up front. DeSantis is going to go, and National League Group number 8 plate. Gayhart, your second transfer, that's semi-main out of 113. 114 on the track right now. 13-14 Cruisers. Taking them back up and around the corner. Looks like we got Johnson. Johnson on the go right now for Krupe. Bringing it back along with the 2 bike at the stripe. Little dynamite out of 114. 115 round in the corner. Bringing them down the line. We got Lewis, Witzke, Carlero, Mirtes, Jacobs, and Morin. Up front, looks like Factory Star Products out of Beach Park, Illinois. Stephanie Moore coming on back at us. Rolling down the line. Going to pick up a spot along with the World 5 bike. Carrillo, they take those transfers and move on. 115 to that semi-main. 116 is the moto on the track. 13-14 Girl Cruisers up front leading the charge. We have Brandon on the fly. Kowitsky, Tompkins, Grewers, and Unzandis on the run back at us. Answer Ren and Colors. That is going to be Brandon picking up at 1 spot. And it looks like the 6 bike. Cranking Caselin Oranis, your second transfer out of Moto 116 to that semi-main. 117 out on the track right now. Shield, Bonham, Jeff, Detroit, and Garcia as they let them back. Gold Cup 1 up front. Shield going to pick up a spot. The E-bike, Shinwert going to take that second spot into that semi-main out of 117. 118 out on the track. 15, 16-year-old ladies rolling down the line. Mueller, Topper, Adcock, Botcher, Beeman, Garcia, and Alfie out of the corner they go right now. Double cross colors. That's going to be Beeman. Beeman coming back home. Going to pick up 1 spot along with the 2 bike. On the go for Canadian Bike Supply. Botcher, that second transfer right to that main out of 118. 119 more 15, 16-year-old young lady cruisers on the go right now. We have Dominguez, Jacobs, Sejendorf, Pardue, Atwater, Nephew, and Boxwell. Up front looks like it's going to be Dominguez on the front side going. Going to take the T-bike Atwater for Factory IXL Peak Racing and move into that main event out of 119. 20 on the track right now. We got 17 to 20 cruisers. Coleman, Edwards, Hall, Ford, and Bowles out of the corner. 2 to go to that main event. Bringing them back at you. Looks like it's the National Age Group number 3 in the Gold Cup 1. That's going to be Hall along with Ford as they take those transfers on. 120, 121 coming down the line right now. Looks like it's going to be Ritchie up front. Rocking it on out. Bernick, Miller, Mundall, and Knutson in and out of that corner they go on the backside. Ritchie for double cross coming down home. Going to pick up 1 spot along with the 2 bike of Miller. Your second transfer in out of 121. 122 out on the track. 21 to 25-year-old young lady cruisers on the right now. Wild, Bobby Joe Patrick, Jane, Vorez, and Lang. Out of that corner, coming back down the line. Looks like it's going to be Patrick picking up a spot along with the 5 bike. Jane for Zero Tolerance out of 122. 123 is the moto. We are going to take 2 of these young ladies to that main event out of our 31 to 35 cruisers as they take them back at us right now. That lead rider on the go. National Age Group number 7 in the. It's going to be Price along with McGuire. taking up those transfers as they move on out of 123. 124 on the go. Piper, Moper, Cavender, and Alred as they come on out of the turn. Lead rider coming back at you. That is going to be Alred picking up one spot, and second spot to go. National League Group number 5 of Moper as they take those transfers out of 124. 125 coming down the line. 36 to 40-year-old young lady cruisers. Haywood, Wright, Gibson, Pringle, and Shaw as they take that back down for that final stripe, the 44 bike. That is going to be Gibson front taking one. National League Group number 7, Pringle, your second as they move on out of 125. 126 is Moto. More 36 to 40 girl cruisers on the go. Orchard, Strange, Schmidt, Hagen, and Liebrick out of the corner right now. That lead rider got a little bit of room coming back. The one bike up front along with the 3 plate. That's going to be Schmidt and Orchard. They take those transfers and move on out of 126. 127 is the moto out on the track right now. 41 to 45 girl cruisers coming at you. Bay, Williams, Hanson, Wright, Smith, Menger out of the corner they go. Fast line downtown. It looks like it's going to be that one bike of Wright pick up a spot as they go out of 127. 128 making that transfer down the line. 46 to 50 girl cruisers. We'll see Harmison, Pappas, Kinnis, Jones up front now. Looks like it's the 2 bike up front. Kaminsky to pick up a spot. The 3 bike. Pappas second transfers. They go on out of 128. 129 will be the moto. 51 to 55-year-old young ladies out on the go right now. Up, it's going to be the 4 bike. That's Dobbett. Going to have the National Group number 5, Mundahl, sitting on the 2 spot. Got Lamke, State, Swartz, and Maska on the go right now. Up front for Gordon Bicycles. This Dopplet coming down the line, picking up 1 spot. In the 2 spot, Mundahl going to take that transfer as they move on. 29. 130 is the moto on the track right now. Bringing it around, 56 and over. Young lady cruisers making their way. Schmidt, Healy, Westenauer, Eden on the go. They come on back home. Lead rider right now. Looks like the Z-Girl on the front side. National League number 2 plate going to pick up that sole transfer and move on out of 130. All right, getting ourselves set. Going on right now. Looks like we got some A-Pros sitting up on the gate right now. Second round, ready to pull. On the top side, Becker, Favada, Agadet, Francios, Lewis, Willoughby, and Davis. Gate, here's the deck. Here we go down the track, rocking that front side straight away. Coming into the corner. Right on the hot line, rocking it on out down that second straightaway. 1, 2, 3. Moving on out as they hit the hustle on the muscle right now, bringing them in and out of the corner. A lead rider turning back at us right now, down for long rhythms rolling down. It's the 179 bike up front. That's going to be Francios. He is moving it on out as he is taking them back at us. Coming down the line, Francios coming to the home stripe with a 6:36. Michael Willoughby on that 2 spot. And that first rack of A-Pros. Second rack of A-Pros on the top side right now. Coming at you, we got talent. Fox, Torrey, Rapp, Egdor, Prather, and Wright. Gate is down, more A-Pro action up on the top side. Second round, rocking it on out right now. Bringing it at you. Looks like Rapp out on the point. Leading him down the line for Factory Star Products. He's got it running and gunning. Coming on into corner number 2 for the short stay over the triple. It's Rapp up front, rolling back at us. Got company sitting on that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be the 141 bike of Prather sitting on the 2 spot. Rapp and Prather coming back home right now. Looking for the 1 stripe. It's going to go Rapp, Prather, and the 139 bike of Fox picking up that 3 in your second rack of A-Pros. More A-Pros up on the top side right now. We got Wallace, DeSantos, Seward, Wright, Carden, Walter, and Hodson. Gate hits the deck. Here we go. We got some colors coming on at you. Oh, double cross trying to go. Looks like he's going to have Seward rolling on the front side. Going at you as he is bringing it down the track right now. 1, 2, 3. Rolling on at us into corner number 2 as they take him up over the triple. On the go right now. That lead rider rocking it on at us. It looks like it's the 503 bike. Seward got it going on right now for Cycle Life. He is turning back. Go with the 1. Looks like Hudson going to get the 2 spot. Oh, coming underneath. The 311 DeSantos coming on through with that 3 in your A-Pros. More A-Pros up on the top side right now. Hudson, Sherbno, Lacombe, Riddell, Smith, Connors, and Estep. All right, here we go. A-Pros down that front side straight away. This is second round action. 2 up, coming hot into corner number 1. Trying to slide the high line up and around the top side. Sure, sitting on that 2 spot. Giving chase as they bring him in and out of that second corner down the backside. We're rocking and rolling us on down to the rhythms. Your lead rider up on the point right now. It is going to be Riddell. He is rocking it on out. Sure, giving it on the run as they take in and out, bringing them back on home. It's the 103 bike. That's going to be Riddell and Sherbno, 1 and 2. Out of that A-Pro roll. Back up on the top side, we got more A-Pros getting set to go second round. We got Baston, Miller, Grant, Kearns, Van Egel, Goddard, and Capes. Gate is down right now. Hammer time coming on at you. Oh, look at Van Ogel on the go. He has got horsepower to spare coming on into that second straightaway. As they are dancing it downtown single file, they go into the corner 2. Rolling the short step. Up front, Van Ogel. Got it going on right now out of Washington for Phoenix Factory on the point. He has got the 284 bike coming on at you. Baston on the 2 spot. Van Ogel rolling home along with Baston, and looked like the 19 and Capes are rounding it out in that A-Pro roll. More pros up on the top side. A's on the run. We got Fernandez, Jackson, Garcia, Dull, Hawking, Cunning, and Mueller. Gate comes down. Here we got him rocking and rolling on that front side right now. Looking to find a way into a quarter main on the outside line. Pushing it up. It looks like we got Hawking on the go for Harl Pro Max. He is rolling down that second straightaway with a whole pack of hungry company as they take corner number 2 on the short stay. Rolling back at us. In and out, down through the rhythms. We got Hawking. Hawking on the go. Gonna have Garcia sitting on that 2 spot. Hawking and Garcia rolling. Coming back home, Hawking, the 128, Fernandez and Garcia making the top 3 as they roll it back at you in your A-Pros. Another rack up on the top side, A-Pros getting ready to dance. We're going to have Canucci, Hodson, Jerome, Rubeck, Weisner, and Smith. Gate comes down as they roll it on the front side, getting up and over. Oh, we got some going on into corner number 1. Getting up and around, look a little crowded as they settle it on. And 2 up down that second straightaway. Looking for a way. Here we go, corner 2. Rocking it back on at us right now as they take that final turn up and around the corner. On into that rhythm section, the 174 bike up on the point. Jerome got it rolling his way right now as he takes him back down to that white stripe. It's going to go Jerome and the 297 plate. Crossing 1 and 2 out of that round of A-Pros. More A's up on the top side right now. We got Akita, Kohler, Anderson, Chudy, Weishart, and Hagswa. All right. right, last rack of A pros out on the track right now as they burn it on down into corner number 1. Looking for points to get on into that quarter main event as they roll down that second straightaway. Got things going right now into the run. Oh, a little carnage on that second straight as they get them back at you right now onto that third turn down into the rhythm section. Bringing it up front, the 156 plate. That's going to be Kohler for Krupe on the move right now. Going to have himself coming back at you. It's going to be Kohler on the front slot, followed by the 115 plate. Weishart with your 2 as we get our down riders picked on up and rolling on back up and around. Top side right now, we got some vet pros getting ready to do some dancing, looking to make their way into that semi-event with Joyce, Oberly, McPherson, Meyer, and Betcher. Gate hits the deck on our first rack of vet pros, and we are rolling down the line right now. Heading on at us in and out of corner number 1. That lead rider stretching it on back at us as they are bringing them on up and around down that second straightaway. Out on the go right now, up over the triple, going fast as he is bringing it back down through that rhythms. It is going to be the 59 bike up on the point as he rolls in and out of the corner. On back down at us, it looks like the 59 and the 14 plate of Joe's going to go 1 and 2 out of your first rack of vet pros. Second rack of vet pros getting set up on the top. We got Thatch, Silva, Richards, Polkamp, Colombo, and Brown. Gate hits the deck. Here we go. Got it coming on at you. Looks like it's rolling on the point right now. Taking him into the corner. Rolling 1 and 2. Polkamp on that 2 spot as they bring it on back at us. On down that second straightaway. Polkamp shopping away right now for Danskop as he comes on at us right now. Lead rider up on the front side coming in and out of the corner. Looks like that is going to be Richards. Richards on the go, followed by Polkamp. Going to have him rolling Richards. 1 and 2. Thatch sitting in there for yes on the 3 spot. Coming on home, Richards, Polkamp, and Thatch rounding it out in the top slots in your second rack of vet pros. More vet pros on the top side right now. We got McCarty, Davis, Treadwell, Patterson, and Thompson. Gate hits the deck, last rack of vet pros, second round, looking to make their way to that semi-main event as they come on up and around corner number 1. That lead rider out on the fly right now, taking them down that second straightaway as they stretch it on out. In and out on out of corner number 2 right now. On the bunch run, back at us. It looks like that lead rider up front, the 18 plate. That is going to be Patterson for Factory Pickle Juice. Taking him in and out of that final turn. It looks like it is the Madman Patterson coming home. He'll grab the 1 spot. Treadwell going to grab up that 2 and round out that vet pros. Up on the top side, women's pros getting ready to go second round. We got Young, Reed, King, Henderson, Wolcott, and Pahone. Gate hits the deck. Here we go. We got Pahone and Reed on the run right now down that front side straightaway. Reed, Pahone into corner number 1. Oh, coming underneath. It looks like it's going to be King, but Pahone got the highline speed rolling on back at us. Reed giving chase into corner number 2. It's Pahone and Reed rolling back at us right now down that rhythm section. Second round, Pahone, Reed, the 131 of King as they take them. Final turn, bringing them back for the white stripe. It's going to go Pahone, Reed, and King. Your top 3 in your first rack of Lady Pros. Second rack up on the top side right now. We got Cortman, Post, Reno, Verhagen, Stacy, and Carr. Gate is down right now. Post firing out on all cylinders, trying to take it to the front. Got Carr sitting on the 2 spot, giving chase as they turn him on up and bring him around. It's Post and Carr, 1 and 2, rolling down that second straightaway, looking for points to that semi-main event. We got Post up front. The Beast rocking it on at us right now out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. It is Post, Carr on the go, coming on back at us, final turn as they bring him up and around. Post on the go, gonna grab up the 1 Carr and the 121 of Verhagen, rounding him on out. Last lack of Lady Pros up on the top side right now. Oh, we got Crane, Salazar Valles, George, Cortman, and Stansel. Gate hits the deck. We are rocking and rolling. This is the second round of pro action for those joining us at home. Up on the go, losing one on that front side straightaway. Taking the charge out of corner number 1. It is going to be Crane for Harrow. Out on the go, got Stansel sitting on that 2 spot. Rocking out the GT colors, coming back at you. It's going to go Crane, and Stansel, 1 and 2. Rolling down the line. Crane, Stansel, got the 33 bike. A George sitting on the 3 spot. Crane and Stansel. Oh, Stansel coming around the backside for the line. Crane, Stansel, and George rounding it out.
Yeah, we'll try this. Gotcha. I didn't turn it on yet. I got it.
Weller, Skater, Stromberg, Hyatt, Fields, Amber, Ramos. Gate is down right now, front side, rocking and rolling. Here we go. On the gas, we got it rolling on at us. 1, 2, 3. Coming on. On the fly right now, coming back at us right now. It is the 11 bike up front. Fields up on
on the point. He is bringing it back. Jaquez and Farrow. Gates down, front side action. Looks like Willoughby out in a hurry right now, taking him on into the corner. He is rocking and rolling it on back. Corner number 2, getting up close and personal. We got Willoughby on the front side, the 24 Mike of Chirac. Double A's, more double A pros up on the top side right now. Oh, we got Berthieu, McGrath, Cadet, Herman, Reneen, Lopi, Dean, and Freswick. Gates down right now. Here we go. We got a rocket and rolling on at us. It looks like Herman out on the hurry. He is going to have a rolling on a corner number 1. Herman up front. We're running clean, bringing it down the line for free agent. It's Herman up front as they head up. Double A pros up on the gate. Upshaw, Campo, Collins, Fox, Sebesta, Marino, Albush, and Nyon. Gates down right now on our last rack. Second round pro action. Heading it on at us into the corner. Taking that high line up and around. That's going to be on the point, the 593. That's going to be Campo. Campo out on the go. All right, kicking it back over to the inside. We got great sponsors going on. KMC, an ongoing pursuit of professionalism. Make KMC the chain, the most distinguished leader of the chain industry. KMC Chain is a celebrated pioneer in the ever-growing bicycle industry. KMC has unveiled an extraordinary super light chain. So head on up there and check it out at all our bike shop vendors. KMC Chains, run sponsor of our national run. Right now we got 7 and under cruisers getting set to go on the top side. Round number 1, 131 is the moto on the docket. We got some great on. Don't forget about all the specials. Head on up on the top side. Great action up on Vendor Row as we get things all dialed on in. Black Friday specials up on the go. Got some great vendors up there. We have got Dance Pump, JNR Bikes up there, Powers Bike Shop, Full Tilt Bike Shop. If you can't find it up there, they probably don't make it. So get on up there. Get your Christmas shopping now. Always time. Don't forget to also check out USA BMX Racewear. If you want to find out what those brand souvenirs are, take them on back. Be the talk of your local track back home. Where'd you get that cool coat? Oh, I picked that up in France. It's up at USA BMX Racewear. That's happening and going on all weekend long. Other great stuff going on up there. Got to check out the BMX Moms Rock booth up there. See what's going up there. All kinds of great action. I think there's a few BMX moms out in the house. Got a couple? Oh, come on. I know it's Friday, but you can do better than that. We got a couple BMX moms out there? All right. Backbone and making it happen. Right here, we got it rolling at us right now. 7 and under cruisers out on the go right now. We got Miller, Graham, Reese, Warnock, Edwards, and Ford looking for their way into a quarter main event here today. We got our young guns rocking and rolling on back at us as they lead them into corner number 2. Taking them over the short trip on the go now into that third turn. Spinning it back, your lead rider out on the point. Looks like it's the 12 bike, the big monster. On the go out of Yuma, Arizona as he takes it back at us. That is going to be the Ford man. Ford moving on out of 131. 132 is the moto on the track coming on down the line. The 41 bike. That is going to be rocking on the fly. Got Watson, Angel, Santilli, Adams, and Hans is on the go. Out of 132. 133 is the moto on the track right now. Gonna have the 5 bike up front. That's the major. Durkee for the Internationals and S Square. Rolling up and around. Got Coach Weaver, Patkin. Peyton taking that transfer out of 133. 134 is the moto on the track, rolling the rhythms right now. We have got Drew Ryder, Grace Hunt. He is going to have Pocamara, Merkel, Monday. Out of the track right now, coming on at you. We got Colbert from Factory, S Squared Answer up on the fly. He's got Frederick, Graham, Miller, Johnson. We got motor number 136 on the track. 8-year-old cruisers coming on at us. The Gator Boy. We got Trejo, Howell, Dabbs, Quinn, and Clark out of the corner right now. Your lead rider, national age group, number 5 in the 10 bike. That's going to be Howell. Is going to go along with Dobbs as they take those transfers out of 136. Well, 137 is on the track right now. Coming around, King, Worth, LeSure, Spiegel, and Matthias as they roll it at you right. Your run riders. As they take the transfers out of 137. 138 is the moto on the track. These are 8 cruisers taking 2 to a quarter main event. Up on the point, that is going to be Morales for Factory Box. He is on the fly. He is going to have the Scorpion King on the 2 spot, followed by transfers. They move on out of 138. 139 on the track. 8 cruisers coming at you. Rock 1 up front right now. Coming on at us. In and around, we're going to have Kim Connors, Copsick, Coyers, and Fred. 1 and 2, that's going to be Kim picking up a spot. Along with Coyers as they go on out of 139 to that quarter main. More 8 cruisers on the go. We got Beetle, Hernandez, Woods, Smith, and Watts up front right now. Bicycles on a 140. A 141 is the moto. More 8 cruisers on the go. 2 to go to a quarter main event. Got the Gold Cup 2 bike up front in the 2 spot. It is going to be the Rocket Brock Smith for Team Storm. Out of 141. 142 is out on the track. 9-year-old cruisers coming on at you. National Age Group number 7 up front. That's Davis. Gonna have Harrell, Stice, Hayes. That's gonna be the underdog. Austin for FBNC on 142. 143 is the moto as they are rolling down out of corner number 1. 9-year-old cruisers going to a quarter main event. We got Benditsky, Ross, Duran, Bartley, Scheidegger, and Goodwin out on the point. Taking them back at us right now. Looks like Phoenix Box Factory racing Bartley. Bartley out on the go. Ashley through number 9 leading that charge. He has got a whole mess of company rocking and rolling back at him. For Factory Redmond, along with Bartley, transferring into that quarter main on a 143.
144 out on the track right now. We got Piper, Shelley, Zulfer, Bakken, Havel, and Harris out on a point in a hurry. Bakken got it going for J&R Bicycles. He'll pick up a spot along with the Gold Cup 2 of Piper for Broadway Cycle GHP. We got 145 on the track right now. More 9 cruisers going to a quarter main. Courier, Perkins, Miguel, Belfer, Reese, and Yonke on the front side right now. It looks like that lead rider, the 1 bike, that's Miguel. He is going to go with the 431 of Courier out of Prescott, Wisconsin, into that quarter main out of 145. 146 taking it back at us. Oh, we got McDonald, Carter, Hopper, O'Brien, Gale, and Day on the lead point. It is the 4 bike of McDonald's for Powered Bike Shop coming back. He'll pick up a spot along with the 42 bike of Z-Money for Big Wheels. That's Zach Day on a 146. A 147 coming back down the rhythms. The 18 bike on the point. Lingham got Raul, Bartelli, Lepore, Stevens, and Call in corner. It is going to be Lingman for ORP Rickard Bikes coming back home. He'll pick up a spot to a quarter main in the Gold Cup 1 of Rawell, moving up on your 147. 148 will be the moto to get our downed rider checked on out. All kinds of great stuff going on right now as they got things moving down at us. We got more action up on that top side. Vendor Row coming on at you. The Yo-Yo kids up there. Drifting trikes. Don't forget inward scooters. Scooters seem to be a fun pastime and a rage as we get them all checked on that front side straightaway. Let's hear it for some of our great national sponsors coming at us this year. We got Kansas Tires, Answer BMX, Redline Bicycles, Pro Max, and Stad Bicycles, all helping support this great sport we call BMX racing as those riders are getting on the move. Don't forget, folks, get on the website, check out all those pro points chase standings. You want to be in the know as to who is where and what we have going on as they dance it up towards those national title hunts here this weekend. Up on the top side, looks like we're going to have 10 cruisers getting ready to turn it on out. As that gate comes on down, 10 cruisers, got 2 to go to a quarter main event. The moto number 148 for those back home with your scorecards. We got Kruchek, Wing, Wyckoff, Sereni, and Zufeld headed down into that second straightaway as that parade sets up single file on the 2 spot. It looks like Full Tilt Bike Company. Kruchek trying to find that way on into that 10 cruiser quarter main. Lead rider, the 7 plate up front. That's Wing, and Kruchek got it rolling right now, but there is company coming on the go, in and out of that final turn. Oh, going downtown. It looks like it's Wing, and on the outside. The 16 bike of Wyckoff grabbing it at the stripe. Your second transfer out of 148. A 149 coming back at you. We got DeVore, Gilstrap up front, the 4 bike. That's the little ladies man. Hutchins is going to go. And the 5 bike, Hood, your second transfer out of Moto 149 into that 10 cruiser quarter main. Oh, we got 150 out on the track right now. Looking for 2 more to a quarter main. Coming on up and around. It looks like that lead rider, Gold Cup 2. That's going to be Swim for Young Guns. He'll go on the 11 bike of the boss. Tread up for Elite Bicycles, your 2 transfers out of 150. Well, we got 151 out on the track right now. Coming on at you. Nitro Brody Cole on the front side. He has got Keys, Romero, Brugas, and Sperano out of that turn. Your lead rider. Looks like Cole's going to go. as he picks up a spot along with Romero as they take those transfers out of 151, 152 on the moto. More 10 cruisers coming at you right now. We got Berg trying to find that way. It's going to be Cyrus the Virus in the hunt along down the line. It's going to go Berg and the plate, Smiling Sammy Nichols as they take those transfers out of 152. 153 out on the Moto 11 cruisers. We got Wood, Hool, Verone, Spartan, Perkins, and Smith out of that turn right now. It looks like your lead rider, losing one, coming back. The 5 bike. Wood's going to go along with the 3 bike of Verone for J&R Bicycles as they take those transfers out of 153. 154 out on the track right now. We've got Gasner up front rocking it out as he is taking him back up and around the corner. Travis Gasner coming on home. He'll go in the R bike. Go Brookshire, your second transfer out of 154. 155 back at us. We got Shield, Navarro, Plaguey, Blee, Brown, and Johnson. The 12 bike on the inside run, the Rockstar for pedal to the metal. That is Shield on the move. He has got some company sitting with him. That is going to be that on the point for pedal to the metal going on with him. They take those transfers out of 155. 156 out on the track right now as they get them rolling. These are 11-year-old cruisers. We've got 2 to go to a quarter main event. Mulder, Campbell, Hemlock, Murray, and Ford, your lead rider right now. It looks like it's the 2 bike up front. That's Mulder for Double Cross Minnesota, bringing it on at us. Looks like Campbell sitting on that 2 spot as they take it back at us, looking for 2 to go. Mulder and the 7 bike of Campbell pick up those transfers out of 156. 157 out on the track right now as they bring it at you. Landwehr, Fink, Menger, Grease, and Keel up front. That is Landwehr. Landwehr on the go for BMX Track Supply out of Mankato, Minnesota. Around in the turn as he comes on home. It's going to go Landwehr and the 6 bike of the manager going to go on to that quarter main out of 157. 158, 12 cruisers coming on at you. The 2 bike up front, T-Pole on the front side. Got things rolling his way. He's got Kuhn, Martz, Wenzel, Trombley, and LaPlante out of the corner. T-Pole coming back home. He'll pick up a spot. National Age Group number 8 plate. That is going to be Flying Ryan Martz, your second spot, moving on out of 158. 159 on the track right now. Got the 33 bike up front. That is going to be Cameron Wood for the Factory Extreme team. He's got Peckham, Horton, Kemple, and Caroon out of the turn right now. Coming on home, it is going to be Wood. He'll pick up 1 spot at the Stripe Gold Cup 1 plate. That is going to be Caroon, that second transfer out of 159. 160 rolling the line right now. We got more 12 cruisers on the point. The 5 bike of the Muskrat on the fly. Got Davids, Such, Gironde, and Walker all losing one on the corner. Looks like the 5 bike and the Gold Cup 1 taking those transfers as they go. That's going to be Gironde and the Muskrat as they move on out of 160. 161, more 12 cruisers coming on back at us right now. Up front, National League Group number 5. That's going to be Brown. Brown for Stats Bicycles on the fly with Jensen, Robertson, Carvajal, and Terlicki. Up front, Brown coming down the line. He'll pick up a spot along with the 4 bike at the stripe. That is going to be Robertson out of 161. 162 on the track. Smith, Mallory, Trio, Connors, and Salisbury. Up front right now, your lead rider, National League Group number 10. That's going to be Mallory for Factory Cyclecraft on the fly. Mallory taking him in and out. He is on the go and burning him down as he is heading for the white stripe. Mallory going to pick up 1 spot. Looks like the 3 bike. That is going to be the Iceman Trio, your second transfer out of 162. 163 on the backside. Richardson, Dietrich, Skinga, Christian, and Jones up front. It is going to be Rock 1 up front. Dietrich on the go. Redmond is Dietrich's going to have Christian sitting on that 2 spot. Shawnee Boy coming back home. It's Dietrich and Christian rolling on, taking those transfers to that quarter main out of 163. Your 12 cruisers. We got 13 cruisers out on the track right now. Up front, it is going to be Plummer. Jack Flash on the go, coming out of the turn. He has got rolling company with Jaeger, Wilkie, Nelson, Wallany coming on home. Oh, Nelson trying to carve hard, goes down. It's going to be Plummer and the 7 bike of Bowers as they take those transfers and move on out of 164. 165 on the track right now. Smith, Cleaver, Brammer, Hall, Lamke, and Langley. as they take him down that section into that turn 3, up on the run. Oh, down goes a rider. Oh, we got the 2 bike coming at you and the 16 bike. That is going to be Smith and the 2 bike of Bramer taking those transfers as they move into that quarter main out of 165. 166 out on the track right now. We got Robinson up on the point, taking him out of the corner for Factory S squared as he comes on home. It's going to be Robertson and the National Age Group number 8 of Weber taking those transfers out of 166 to that quarter main. More 13 cruisers on the track right now. 167 going to a quarter main. Minthorn, Sinchek, Vaughn, Bassett, and McComber in and out of that turn right now. Your leader rider up on the fly right now. Looks like it's going to be Sinchek and the 2 bike taking those transfers. That's Minthorn and Sinchek to that quarter main out of 167. 168 out on the track. Coming on at us right now. We got Elson on the go. 13 cruisers in and out of that turn. As he brings them back at us. National Age Group number 8 bike. Elson going to go. And the 1 bike of the Diesel Schwinn. Your transfers into that quarter main out of 168. 169. It'll be your moto as they come on around. Don't forget, Dan's Comp has been serving the needs of BMX since 1986. One of the world's biggest selection of BMX racing bike parts and equipment, prices, and super fast shipping at Dan's Comp. As we got 14 cruisers coming on back home, it looks like the 643 and the National Age Group number 7 bike. That's going to be Crowley picking up 1 spot, along with Boone, your second one, to move on to that semi-main out of 169. 170 on the track. More 14 cruisers. We got Gerhardt, Debris, Messick, Voda, and Schatz in and out of that turn. It looks like Mighty Joe up front on the point, coming home on the 19 bike. He'll go along with the 37 bike of Voda. Your second transfer to that semi-main out of 170. 171 on the track right now. Up front, got things rolling. That's going to be Hool on the front side right now. It takes him out of the turn. He's got company. Hool coming back home. He'll pick up a spot. Along with the 11 bike, a Ziegler, as they take transfers to that semi-main out of 171. 172, last rack of 14 cruisers coming at you. Ali Arson, Fitzsimmons, Wong, Lacosta, and Mongolia out of the turn right now. Looks like that is going to be Kendall Wong for Alto Wrecking Crew. He'll pick up a spot. The 10 plate of the Magic Man, Lacosta, he'll pick up that second transfer into that semi-main out of 172. 15 cruisers out on the track. 173 on the point. Primus for Full Tilt Bike Company out of Cold Spring, Minnesota. As he is rolling back home, it's going to be Primus. He'll pick up a spot. Along with the National Age Group number 9 is Staten, your second one to run out of 173. 174, more 15 cruisers going to a semi-main event. Serrano, Bradshaw, Lavelle, Campbell, Tanker, and Barrett up front. Going to be Barrett up on the point right now as he is taking him out of the corner. He'll roll down the line and pick up a spot with the 117 of Bradshaw as they move on out of 174. 175 is the moto on the track. More 15 cruisers going to a semi-main event as they rock and they roll it on down the roll. Into that turn right now, Elson, Bargain, Keyhole, Kelly, and Scott, lead rider, Gold Cup 1. Keyhole going to pick up a spot along with a 539 bike. Moving into that semi-main out of 175. 176 is the moto coming on at you right now as they roll it on at you. 15 cruisers, last rack to go to a semi-main event. Day, Hedrick, Bramer, Zicklow, and Therwetcher up front. The 1 bike, Day going to pick up a spot. The G bike, Bramer going to get a move in out of 176. 177 is the moto on the track. 16 cruisers going right to a main event. Out of the corner, the 6 bike up front. Accord on the rock and roll, bringing it back at you. He is going to have in that 2 spot. Cotton. It's going to be Accord and Cotton coming back home. They'll pick up the transfers to that main out of 177. 178 on the track. Bingham, Alvey, Swim, Cheryl, Reederman, and Butcher. Butcher up front. Got Reederman sitting on that 2 spot, followed by Cheryl as they rock and roll it down that 3rd straightaway. It's going to be Butcher, Reederman carving in. Bring them back home. Butcher and Reederman picking up those transfers as they move on. Automoto number 178 right to that main event. 179 is the moto on the track. 17 to 20 cruisers. We got Adams, Heaton, Freak, Ontaris, Jason, and Schmidt taking that turn back at us right now. It is a great plate. Up on the point. Going to go with the 3 and on the 486. Coming on through as they take those transfers. Automoto number 1 79. 180 is the moto on the track right now. Up front, Gold Cup 1. That is going to be Alderich. Got Price, Hanson, Breedley, Stock, and Alexander out of that turn as they come back home. Got 2 to go to a quarter main. Alderich is going to go along with the 104 bike. Beedley, they take that second transfer and move up on moto number 180. 181 out on the track right now. Coming on at you. It's going to be Chaddock on the point. All sitting on that 2 spot for full tilt as they turn it back at us right now. It's Chaddock going to pick up a spot. The 8 bike, Duvall going to move on to that quarter main out of 181. 182 out on the track. 17 to 20 cruisers coming back at us right now as they are rolling. We got on the move in and out of that turn right now. It looks like Lewis up front for Black Crown Products. He is coming home. He'll pick up a spot. And the 3 bike of the Winkler as they take those transfers into that quarter main out of 182, 183 out on the go. We got McDonald, Gerhold, Ramsey, Gross, and Sykes as they stretch down through that third straightaway. Your lead rider taking them back at us right now, coming on home. It looks like it is going to be the 12 and the 6 bike. That's going to be Gross and the 6 biker Ramsey as they pick up transfers out of 183. 184 on the track. 21 to 25 cruisers got 3 to go. Up front right now, coming back at you. Lavoie on the line. He'll grab up a spot. Gold Cup 2 and the 154 bike. That is going to be Pinto and the 154 of Eden taking transfers out of 184. 185 on the track. 26 to 30 cruisers. They got 2 to go to a semi-main. Olsen, Sontag, McKean, Patterson, Vega, and Way up front. Looks like it's going to be Patterson. Patterson coming down the line. He'll go. And the 10 bike. A Sontag, your second transfer out of 185. 186 coming back at us. Davis, McBride, Hughes, Robertson, Brandt, and Polino as they stretch him out. Looking for 2 to go to a semi-main event. The moto's 186. Final turn showing on the way home. Looks like it's going to be Davis and the 28 bike of Robertson as they take those transfers and move on out of 186, 187 on the go right now. Sutton, Shaw, Matthews, Willis, and Demetrius as they come out of that turn right now. A lead rider, all on the glow. It's going to be the 4 bike. Sutton picking up a spot. And it looks like the 24 Demetrius, you're taking that second spot as they move on out of 187 to that semi-main event. A 188, 31 to 35 cruisers got 2 to go to a semi-main event. We got Piper, Hightower, Keener, Jewton, Williams, and O'Donnell at the stripe, bunched up. The 2 and the Kuahara rider coming on through. That's going to be O'Donnell, along with Houghton, your 2 transfers into that semi. 188, 189 out on the track right now. We got more 31 to 35 cruisers settling them on down as they roll it back at us. It looks like the 15 bike of Weber going to pick up a spot along with the 182 bike of Anderson as they transfer up out of 189. 190 is the moto on the move right now. We have got more 31 to 35 cruisers. Got ourselves 2 to go to a semi-main. They come on back at us right now. It looks like the gray plate on the point, the 7 and the go. That is going to be Scott picking up a spot as they go on out of 190. That semi-main event. 191 coming on down the short stay as they take that turn back at us. 36 to 40 cruisers on the point right now. The 111 bike. That's rocking it out. That's going to be Campos Alvilla on the go out of Mexico. He takes that turn back home. It is going to be Alvilla picking up a spot along with the National League Group number 7 of Moore as they move into that semi-main out of 191. 192 coming back at us out of the turn right now. It looks like the 123 bike. That's going to be Hannick. Hannick on the move into the corner. Inside line company turning them up and around. 2 to go. Hannick's going to go. He comes with the power. Along with the on the move. Second place, come on back down to the line out of moto number 192. Second place, come on back down to the line. We need to see you at the finish line, please, as they got more coming. 193, 2 to go. National Age Group number 9 up front and the 6 bike as they transfer on up. That's going to be Knapp along with Herkowitz out of 193 to that semi-main event. We got 194 on the track, 36 to 40 cruisers going to a semi-main event. Tyford, de Los Angeles, DeMero, Gardner, and Nelson up front right now. The 15 plate and the Gold Cup 3 going to take those transfers. That's Gardner and as they take on moving on to that semi-main out of 194. 195 on the track, 41 to 45 cruisers coming on at us right now. In and out, double crate double cross colors coming back at you. National League Group number 4, that's going to be Grieve. He'll pick up a spot along with the 15 plate of the thighs of Justice Rawwell for Identity Factory as they go on a 195, a 196. Out on the track right now as they come on around. Motley, Thomas, McDonald, Klein, Salazar along with Irwin on the point. It's the 3 bike. Motley going to go and the F bike of Irwin, your second transfer out of 196. A 197 on the track right now. More 41 to 45 cruisers looking to go to a quarter main event. Jones, Nelson, DeWitt, Hancock, Kappaman, Medina up on the point. The 2 bike coming back at you. That's going to be Nelson along with a 502 bike of Medina as they move into that quarter main out of 197. A 198 on the roll right now down through the rhythm section. We got Bush, Rorty, Archibald, Kennedy, and Wheeler taking the inside outline. Kuhar colors. Looks like Archibald coming back. He'll go along with the National League Group number 10 by Cook Kennedy as they round it out on a moto number 198. 199 leaving the hill right now. We got Prince, Patterson, Stevens, Kincaid, and Roble as they round number 1 right now, bringing it back on down the line. A 1, 2, 3 on the single run. This is 199 on the track.
Right, 199 on the track right now. Hit the rhythm section. I got the 35 plate. Roy Bell, Factory S squared. Taking 2 to a quarter. At the final turn, at the line, going to go the 35 plate and the 5. Roybal and Kincaid done. 200 the motor number. Got the 13 plate. S squared rider on point out of Tennessee. Got that 16 plate. Gustafsson in the 2, taking 2, going to go. 16 of Gustafsson, 13 Hendricks. Your transfer is at a 200. 201, taking 2 riders. Going to go 3. Who get that second spot? 202 out of that final turn. Once again, 2 riders going to a quarter. 46 50 cruiser. Going to take that 1 plate and the 51. .203 on the track. 46 50 cruisers. Once again, 2 riders going to a quarter. Gold Cup. Schumacher on point. 2 going to a quarter main event. At the line, going to go the Gold Cup 1 and 34. Schumacher, Cato, getting that transfer. More 46 50 cruisers. Souza, Rodenbach, Pardue, Johnson, McAllister, 2 going to a quarter main at a 204. Going to go the Nat 94 and the 1. .205 the motor number. Goodall, Crawford, Rowe, Barry, Gigante, 2 riders going to a quarter. And the 12. .206 motor number. Got Haas, Robert, Swanson, Davis, and Botterill out of Canada, man. My home country, Crap Weasel, D-Bot. Gonna go in that 23 and the 12, D-Bot and Swanson for Fullerton Bikes. 207 the motor number. More cruisers, last rack, Sweets, Jeffrey, Adams, Benezik, Bega taking 2. Looks like we're gonna go with the Nag 10 and the 770, Bega and Sweets. 208 the motor number. 51, 55 cruisers, Garrett, Chips, Angus, Carbo, True, Christensen. 2 riders going to a semi-main event, 2 to a semi. Looks like we got the 3 plate of Garrett and Nag 3. Carbo. 209 the motor number. More cruisers with Hudson, Hansen, Mateus, Icord, Pava. 2 riders to a semi-main event, taking 2 to a semi. Looks like I got the 1 plate and the 5. Hudson, Pava. 210 the motor number. 46, 51, 55 cruiser. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got that 8. On point, we got Whiskey, Harris, Cummings, Emma, and Merritt. At the line, going to go the 8 and the 141. 211, the motor number. Nag 4 sitting on point. McKay, Big Dave at El Paso, Texas. Taking 3 of these riders to a main of the 211, 5660 Cruiser. Going to go with the Nag 4. Nag 2. Who get that third spot? .212, the motor number. 61 and over Cruiser, taking 2. Gonna go Nag 1 and Nag 7. Thomas and McGill. Second rack, 61 and over. Once again, taking 2. Gillespie, McCall, Luck, and Patterson. Got the 6 plate, Patterson. Factory Pickle Juice out of Dallas, Texas. In there at 1 spot will be the 6, Patterson. And looks like the Gold Cup 1, McCall, double cross rider. All right, big shout out Fly Racing, official sponsor of the USA BMX State Championship Series. Fly Racing lives for racing on 2 wheels, and that involvement shows in their product development. Fly's racing goal is to make the best quality, best priced items that help make BMX as enjoyable as it can be. All right, man, 5 and under nervous novice on the track. It's my favorite rack of racers in all of BMX. We're taking 2 of these riders to a quarter. Gonna go the 106, Corey Brown, the Kid Dynamite. And it looked like the 328. Yeah, the Ripper, Castillo out of San Antonio, Texas. Man, give it up with these little guys bringing around. We got 4-year-olds out there. 215, the motor number. Coming out of that big old second 90-degreer. We got Glessing, Ashworth, Sanchez, Rivera, Wilkie, and Miller. I got the 1, 2, 3 Chase Turbo Miller sitting on point for Magic BMX. 2 of these riders going to a quarter. 5 and under novice. In and out the final turn, still got it going on, will be the 1, 2, 3 of Miller. And was that 315? 216 number. More 5 and under nervous novice. Stavel, Mendua, Pringle, Huddleston, Lee, and Cochran. 154 plate. Sitting on point. It's like the 42 is Stovall in the 2 spot. Once again, taking 2. Out of the final turn, legging it on out. 154 Lee. And the 42. Stage Stovall out of Las Vegas. Looks like we got our downed rider, Straggler, bringing it through that rhythm section. That's the Nag 10, Lalati Pringle. Give it up as she legs it on out. I love these 5 and unders, man. They just want to ride and ride and ride. Good job. .217, the motor number. 5 and under nervous novice on the gate, ready to rock it. CJ, Supercharger Cochran out of Castle Rock, Colorado. Raven, RPM Massey. Out of Oklahoma, Kid Dynamite, EVS, GoPro. Got Heath, Hot Rod Keener. Out of Kansas, 2 Psycho Michael. Jumping Eli Jones out of Ohio for Smitty's Bike Shop. Yanni Yee out of San Jose. Bandit Racing. Little Peyton Keese out of Joshua, Texas. Once again, 217, 5 and under novice. 2 of these riders going on to a quarter main event. And all spread out like the Chattanooga Choo-Choo coming through that big old turn. Into the rhythm section they come. Once again, 2 of these riders going to a quarter. Got the 590 plate, the Supercharger on point. Got the Gold Cup 1, a Hot Rod in that 2 spot. 2 going to the quarter. Out of the final turn will be the 590 of Cochran. And looks like the Gold Cup 1 plate, the Hot Rod Keener. Your transfers out of 217. 218 on the gate. Paxton, the bad boy Nelson, Eli, Lili Staton, J. Sam Duffy, Chloe Saucier, Francesca Mazzaris, Colt 45 Ma. Once again, 2 5 and under Navis. Going to a quarter out of 218. And man, they are standing on them cranks as they hit that corner. Rooster Tail sitting on point. Into that rhythm section. Out of the final turn, 2 going to a quarter. Out of 218. Legging it hard to the line. Looks like 927, the bad boy Nelson. And the second one gonna go the 10. And Mama happy up there. I heard that down here. 219, more 5 and unders. Once again, 2 right quarter. Got that 227 plate. Jaden Linville out of Dayton, Ohio. Got it going on the 1. We got Silva, Deal, Phillips, Sakalare. Ah, man, motion in that corner. Racing everything like it's a main to 227 of Linville. Looks like the 48, the Bumblebee, grabbing that second transfer spot, 220. 1 on the track. I got the 133, Trevor Whitaker. In that 1 spot, 37 plate, Tyler Mann. And his teammate doing some shopping as we take 2 6-year-old Navis. 2 right to the main event, gonna be 133 of Whitaker and the 37. Tyler Mann, 222 coming out of the corner. Girl Navis, once again, 2 going to that main event. 51 plate, Anderson. Got it going on, Gold Cup 1, making some noise, heading into the corner, gotta beat Thomas. Out of the final turn, Thomas slides back into the 3. Up top, gonna be the 51 Anderson, and the Gold Cup 1. Out of nowhere, living up to his name, taking that second transfer spot. 7-year-old Navis. We're taking 2, but heading into that final corner. Make some noise for that 144 plate. Little Alex Starr out of L. Legging it out, is gonna have another shot to make it. Back on the track, taking 2. And there's also that little 312 plate. Zach Attack Dannenberg out of Kentucky. Good job, Zach. Way to leg it out, brother. Out of the corner, got the Gold Cup 1. Actually, out of Broken Arrow. In the 1, we're taking 2. Right to the main event at a 223. 7-year-old Navis. Gonna go with the Gold Cup 1. Ashley. And 653, Allen, out of Missouri, 224, the moto number. More 7 Navis, 1 these riders. Going on to the main. We got Hall, Silva, Walter, and more. Coming hard, side by side, racing. Whoa! And a pretty good save, but can he get back in it? Now, man, the 3 rider slides into that 2. That was a good save. It's not good enough for this round. On point, once again, taking 2. Gonna go with that 547 of Walter and the 403. Eight-year-old Navis locked and loaded on the gate, getting ready to go. Make sure that track's all clear. Got to give a big shout out. 2014 sponsors for USA BMX, Dan's Comp, A3, Fly Racing, Kenda, Answer BMX, KMC Redline Bikes, Box, Promax, Stats Bikes, Chiari, Fast Signs, Tangent, VSN, and the Strider Riders got their own little track set up there in the corner. Big shout out, Hubert Jackson built that gate Nice seeing a gate instead of Luna just going go. Because let's face it, man, Luna doesn't have enough rhythm to do that all day. But he's pretty fly for a white guy. Someone got to wake him up. Once again, 8-year-old Navi's on the gate. And gate is down, taking 2 of these riders to a semi-main event, 2 to a semi, because that rhymes with Hemi. Just saying. We got Torres, Hoffman, Stapleton, Merritt, Bowman, Tabor, and Murphy. Murphy doing it for Gold's Gym. Tabor for It Works. Stapleton for DFR. Hoffman, Bicycle Exchange. Torres for 2 Cycle Michael. Once again, 225. Taking 2 riders to a semi-main event. 8-year-old Navis. Looks like that 553 Torres got it going on the one. The company coming as they get bunched up in that final turn, as Navis tend to do. And hard at the line. Looks like we're going to go with the 553 and the 562. Torres and Hoffman. Going on, second rack, 8 Navis. Once again, 2 of these riders going to the semi-main event with guarding Miller, Vasquez, Brown, Butler, Soto, DeBrune. Out of the final turn. Looks like the 30 plate and 44. DeBrune, was that the 301? That was the 30 plate. 227, more 8-year-old Navis. Once again, 2 riders going to a semi-main event. In and out the final turn. Looks like the 194 and the 45. Balzer and Kroon going to a semi-main event. Nine Navis taking 2 with Coons, Jones, Haywood, Bojanski, Strain, and Coleman. Out of that final turn, looks like we're going to go with 531 and the 229, Coleman and Bojanski, more 8-year-old Navis. Bringing it on home, beat that out to Redline. Born in 74, Redline has been a true innovator in BMX racing since day one. Ride the winning line. There's a reason Willoughby has won all those races. Doing it on a red line. Back on the track once again. Going to go with the 507 and the 202. Barnes, Cuevas out of 229 going to the main. 10 Navis. Once again taking 2 with Bishop, Bauer, DeBrune, Woolsey, Mallory, Gart, Jackson. Looks like the Gold Cup 1. And the 221 at the line, yeah. Woolsey, Bishop moving on. Back on the track, 63, the freestyler. Gibson doing it for mom and dad. Hell, don't they all? Taking 2 of these rides at a 231 to a main. And we're going to go with 683 and 457 of Perkins. 11-year-old Navis coming out of the corner once again. Taking 2. Got the 570 plate, Vaughn. In the 1 spot with Shout and Bradley, Wasilewski, Jackson, and Smith. Side by side, bringing it home. Going to go with the 570 and the 752. Vaughn and Jackson going on. More 11 Navis at a 233. Got that 403, Connor Smith for DFR. In the 1 spot, taking 2 to the main at a 233. Gonna go with that 403 and the 715 plate. Sunshine, Keeler. 12 Navis taking 3 with Sparks, Walker, Davis, Ranner, Blocker, Medlock, Stevens, and Connors. 3 riders right to the main at a 234. Gold Cup 1, Connors. Got it going on that one. Love them rims, man. Riding them white walls. Taking 3. We're going to go with the Gold Cup 1. The 503 is Sparks. And the 24, Stevens. Connor, Stevens, and Sparks going to the main. Hey, don't forget to grab your USA BMX racewear. Check it out right up top. Next is sign-ups. 13 Navis, taking 2. Gonna go to the 678 and the 225, Gibson and Keeler. Two 13 Navis. Once again, taking 2. I got the 62 plate of Owens and the 181 Johnson. Your transfers. 14 Novice on the track, 237 your motor number. Taking 2 out of this rack, got the 571 Boatman sitting on point, and the 97 Saunier. In that 2 spot, taking 2 to the main at a 237. We're gonna go with the 571, whoa! And the 97. That's the way to hang on. More 14 Navis. I got that 41 plate, Campbell, and the Gold Cup 1, Mullen. Once again, 2 riders going to the main at a 238. Looks like we're going to go with the 41 of Campbell and the Gold Cup 1, the Dauntless 1, Mullen. 239 now, 15 Navis. Taking 2. Thornburg, Schreckengast, Brewer, Calvert, Hepner, Boxwell. Race of Champions going on, going strong, heading into the rhythm. I got the 211, Brewer in the 1, let's say the 331 in that 2 spot, and we're taking 2, all bunched up, bringing it on home, side by side, racing to the line, gonna go the 211 and the 331. Brewer, Schreckengast, your transfers. 16 Navis, total point racing. Bringing it through the rhythm with Barry, Williams, and Warnock. Out of the final turn, looks like the 639, Cameron Barry gets the 1 in this round. Gonna be the 50 plate, Warnock getting the 2. And the 16, Ty Williams. 1927 Navis, taking 2. As they come out of that final turn, looks like the 414 is Selman and 53, Blumentritt. Your transfers, 2835 Navis, taking 2. Looks like the 238, Mikulski in the 1 out of the final turn, 2 going to the main, gonna go the 238 and the 581 of Turney. 243, more 2835 Novices. Last rack once again, taking 2, got the 131, Tejada, doing it for the wife. That's a good decision. And the Gold Cup 1, gonna go 131, the Gold Cup 1, Solano, Tejada, going on. 244. 3640 Navis, taking 2 of these riders to a semi-main event, 2 going to a semi with Entley, Landwehr, Nelson, Arvin, Ford, and Baker. They coming through that big old 90. Once again, taking 2 riders. I got the 114 plate. Landwehr in the 1. At the final turn, 2 riders going to a semi-main event at a 244. Going to go with the 114 and the 42. Landwehr and Entley. I got company. 245, more 3640 Navis, once again taking 2. Bringing it hard, looks like we're gonna go with the 302 and the 695. .246, more 3640 Novices. Parks, Smith, Thompson, Bruxelles. Taking the 253 of Bruxelles and 658 of Parks. 247, the motor number now. Got that 47 plate. Wagoner on point. 2 of these riders going to a semi, 41, 45 Navis out of 247. Going to go with that 47 and the 631. Wagoner, Zollinger. Going to ascend out of the big 90, 248, 41, 45 novice once again. 2. Looks like the Gold Cup 3. Crunch, Johnson in that one spot. Out of the final turn. 2 of these riders going to semi, going to go. Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 2. Johnson, Whelan. Your transfers. 249, the motor number. I got the 131. The Phenom's dad, Welch. No pressure on the kid, eh? Eddie? Gonna go the 131 and the 100. Welch, Hancock. 46 and over novice, taking 2 to a main. Starkley, Vermeulen, Contos, Jonas, McVicker, Ramsey, Mazza. Icy Colors in that too, doing some shopping. Once again, we're taking 2, and we're gonna go 347 and the 48. Contos, Ramsey. More 46 and over novice. This would be my class. Not that I have any class. I've never been accused of that. Gold Cup 2, Anglin in the 1. Out of that final turn. Looks like we're going to go the Gold Cup 2 of Anglin. And. It's like the 42 plate, Lambert.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. A-Pro action in the gate right now. Eric Moeller, Skylar Prather, Matthew Willoughby, Alex Dole, Michael Capes, Sean Carton, and Lane Van Ogle. Third go round for the pros right now. Here we go. Gate going down. Van Ogle got a good shot from the inside. Going to hit that first turn. Oh, dropping one off into the turn right there. Van Ogle coming out hot on the top spot. Coming back around. Van Ogle leading the group back around. Everybody line up single file into that second turn. Down riders back up. Make a little noise. A little shopping going on to that third turn now on Van Ogle. Bringing it back around. Little shopping going down, looking for a way in. Got to be Capes. Capes coming out of Sarasota, Florida. Extreme Racing in and out of the last turn. We're going to go Phoenix Killers. Got to be Van Ogle on the top spot all the way to the end. 819 bike on the 2. Carden going to roll up on that 3. More A-Pros in the gate right now. Jared Becker, John Miller, Harvey Hudson, Thomas Fernandez, Justin Riddle, TJ Kearns, and Mark Estep. More A-Pro action. Here we go downtown. E-Step looking for a nice shot from the middle of the pack. See what's going to go on to that first turn. Here we go. Bring it back around and out of the first turn. Way to go. Big boys out on the course now. Becker, Miller, E-Step, Hudson, Fernandez, Riddle, Kearns, E-Step going into that second turn. Hudson looking for a way through. See what's going on. Fernandez doing a little shopping back there in that 3 spot now. Bring it back there. Oh, we lost Fernandez along the way. Getting it done. 105 bike still getting it done on that top spot. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go bring it back through. Lost one along the way. Fernandez getting back up. How about it? Make a little noise for those guys. They're getting back up around the course. Fernandez and Miller getting back up on it. More A-Pros in the gate right now. Matthew Francos, Jonathan Rapp, Karen Connors, Bryce Hawking, Paul Wassner, Nicholas Kohler, and Steven Smith. Gate coming down right now. Oh, Wassner got a pretty good pop, headed downtown with Hawking on the outside. And Looks like it's going to be Wasser. Hawking going to go 1-2. Oh, lost Wasser. Lost the whole group right there. Smith going to get back into the mix of that 3 spot now. Looking for a win. Got to be quick. Nick Kohler sitting in the 2. In and out of that second turn. We're going to go into the third turn. Still got Hawking on the top spot. Harrow Colors bringing it back through Krupe. Got to be Kohler hitting on that 2 spot. Big 2 Colors got to be Steven Smith on the 3. Downriders getting back up. Make a little noise for these guys that come back around the course. Last turn going to come down. Looks like it's going to be Hawking, Kohler, Smith, 1, 2, and 3. More A pros in the gate right now. Elijah Davis, Tony Fauda, Steven Jackson, Max Egdorf, Jordan Seward, Damian Lacombe, and Jared the Jet Garcia. Y'all good, Wassner? Yeah. Gate coming down. Here we go. Headed downtown right now. Oh, Garcia into the first turn. Supercross colors. Here we go. Bring it back through. Answer Random Colors. Going to sit on that 2-stop. Got to be Egdorf. Egdorf, bring it back around. Double cross. Trying to find a way in. Elijah Davis. Oh, the big dog. Bill Morris's guy, Lacombe, getting in the mix now. Looking for that 3 spot. A little shopping on the way back around. In and out of that straight. We're going to go still. Garcia on the top stop. Garcia, Egdorf, 1, 2. Davis on the 3. Lacombe going to bring it back on that 4. That's the way it's going to go through. Davis going to come up on the 2. Egdorf on that 3 spot. More A pro action in the gate right now. Kyle Bastion, Charlie Talent, Ryan Gadir, Alan Hudson, Gabriel De La Torre, Marty Weishart, Leonardo Dos Santos. Gate coming down. Here we go. Nice little shot from the inside. Going to bring it into that first turn. Bastion do a little shopping in the first turn, looking for a way in. Bastion just jumping into that A-Pro group this year. Weishart on the move right now. He's trying to find a way up into the front lines. Top 3 coming into the second turn. Still single file. Bringing it back around. Bastion still doing a little shopping with Weishart. Weishart bringing it back through. In and out of the rhythm straight. They're going to go bring it back in. Looking for a way through. Dos Santos on the top side. Oh, Bastion going to come around the outside. Dos Santos onto the 2 now. All the way back through Bastion, Dos Santos, Weishart, Hudson. More A-pros in the gate. Jesse Tudy, Josh Smith, Jacob Sherbno, Matthew Rubeck, Blake Fox, Jace Cunning, and Devin Walter. Gate coming down. Nice little drag race going to go on with the boys right now. Looks like got to be Sherbno getting out front. Double cross colors. Going to get out of the way in a hurry. Getting out, bringing it back through. Sherbno doing some work. Everybody else on the move right now trying to find a way in. Fox looking for a way up front now. In and out of that second turn. We're going to go side by side coming into the third turn. Oh, little shopping on the low side. Bringing it back through. Oh, we're going to drop one off. Bringing it back through. Got to be Rubeck on that 2 spot now. Rubeck coming up on the 2, in and out of the last turn. We're going to go still, bring it back home. Sherbno, Rubeck going to go 1-2 on the way through. Sherbno, Rubeck, Smith going to line him up on the 3. More A-pros in the gate now. Quentin DeRome, Lee Lewis, Benny Wright, Nick Wright, Daniel Wallace, and Yodo Haswaga. Gate coming down. Here we go. More A-Pro action. See what's going on with the boys right now into that first turn. Lewis looking for a way. See what's going on with the boys in and out of the first turn. Second straight. Got to be Wallace sitting on that 2 spot. Tony Hoffman racing colors. Bring it back through. A little shopping going on for the 3. A little swoop on the outside. Going to bring it back around. In and out of that third turn. We're going to go still. Lead rider getting it done out front. All the way back through. DeRome doing it up on the top spot. Wallace getting it done on the 2. Bringing it back around. In and out. He's going to go. Wallace holding on to that 2 spot out of the last turn. Looking for a way through. Wallace going to pick it up on the 2. More A-pros in the gate now. Daiki Aikita, Julian Gade, Colin Hudson, Keith Anderson, William Grant, and Yukichi Kikuchi out of Japan. Gate coming down right now. Nice little pop going to go down. Got to be red line colors. How about Hudson? Huddy going to take it into that first turn. Got to be Akita in that 2 spot. Rift tangent colors. Bring it back through. Red line on the top spot now. Bring it back around. See what he's got going on in that second turn. Oh, Akita sliding back to the 3 now. Bring it back through. Still out front, getting it done. Hudson on the top spot, bringing it back around in and out of that third turn. We're going to go Hudson. Grant's on the move right now. Grant trying to find a way in. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go line them up. Still single file on the way back home. Hudson getting it done. Oh, Grant going to slip around the outside of the 110 bike and get Hudson at the stripe. Vet pros in the gate right now. Jade McPherson, Matt Moberly, Paul Brown, Javi Colombo, Brian Meyer, and Cameron Davis. Gate coming down right now. Nice little shot from the outside. Looks like it's going to be Javi Colombo. SE colors going to take him into that first turn. Colombo, Brown, Mobley, McPherson, Meyer, and Davis bringing them out of the first turn. Second straight single file for the boys right now. Kind of taking it easy on each other. Vet Pro action on the course. In and out they're going to go. Colombo taking a way big lead. Going to stretch it out a little bit more on the way back through. Into the rhythm section he goes. Still Colombo out front doing the work. Bringing it back through. Colombo, Brown, 1 and 2. Bringing it back in. Supercross colors on the move right now, trying to find a way into that 4 spot. Last straight coming down still. Colombo, Brown, going to pick it up 1, 2. Moberly going to pick it up on the 3. More vet pros in the gate now. Bo Richards, Yo Thatch, Derek Betchard, Matt Polkamp, William Ross, and Troy Jost. More vet pro action. Here we go. Richards, Thatch, Betcher, Polkamp, Ross, and Jost into that first turn. Oh, DB looking for a hole shot. Going to get around. Oh, it's going to be Polkamp coming up on that top slot. Betcher going to slow it on down there, bring it back through. Polkamp out front running the show now, bring it back in. Here we go into that second turn. Yes, colors. Got to be Thatch looking for that 2 spot. In and out we're going to go still. Polkamp, Thatch, 1 and 2. Bring it back around. How about Richards sitting on the 4? Richards sliding back a little bit. Bringing it back through. In and out they're going to go. Last are going to be, we lost Thatch. We lost Richards. 1, 2. Polkamp going to pick it up. Richards on the 2 spot. Everybody else going to come back through. Make a little noise for those down riders to getting back up. More vet pro action in the gate now. Joe McCarty, Brian Patterson, Matthew Silva, Adam Treadwell, and Sean Thompson. Gate is down. More vet pros headed downtown right now. Nice shot from the middle. Patterson, Silva, Treadwell, Thompson, all looking for a way. McCarty in and out of that first turn. We're going to go. Treadwell on the move right now, trying to find a way up front. Got a little side-by-side into that second turn. Here we go, bringing it back around. Got to be Patterson. Patterson, factory pickle juice color, sitting on the 2 spot. Bringing it back through the Madman. Out front still, big AT. Adam Treadwell getting it done for Black Box. Bringing it back through. Treadwell still getting it done. Treadwell, Patterson going to go 1, 2 into that last turn. A little side-by-side. Shopping single file on the way home. Treadwell, Patterson, 1, 2 on the way back home with the 56 bike of Thompson picking up that 3 spot. Ladies pros in the gate right now. Elise Post, Taylor Walcott, Elena Henderson, Keely Corman, Felicia Stansel, and Ashley Verhagen.
Okay, random start. Ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down right now. Nice shot from the inside. Elise the Beast Post going to take it downtown. Oh, going big into the first turn. Stansel going to slide on the 2 spot. Post, Stansel going to go 1, 2. Cortman on the move right now, trying to find a way in. Here we go out front, though. It's all red line colors, getting it done. Elise the Beast Post, been on a mission all season long, looking for the title this year. Bring it back through. Post, Stansel. Stansel stepping up her game this year along the way. Bring it back home. Cortman trying to find a way in. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go still. It's all the Beast Post on the top spot. Red line. GT colors of Stansel going to pick it up on the 2 with the 143 bike of Henderson on the 3. More women pro in the gate right now. Carly Young, Mariana Pajón, Brooke Crane, Amanda Carr, Jessica Wallace, and Danny George.
Okay, random start. Ready, watch the gate.
Gate down right now. Oh, gotta be Mariana Pajón taking it downtown. Brookie Crane looking for a line. Pajón gonna get it going around on the inside. Carr sliding back to the 3 spot now. Bring it back through. Gotta be a Pajón. Crane 1 and 2. Bring it back in. Pajón, Crane, Carr go 1, 2, 3. Gotta be Danny George sitting on that 4 spot now. Bring it back around in and out of that 3rd turn still. Dance comp colors out front. Mariana Pajón. Bring it back through. Pajón, Crane, Carr go 1, 2, 3. Bring them into that last turn. One more time out of the last turn we're going to go. Pajón, Crane, 1, 2 with the car on that 3 spot. Danny George going to pick it up on the 4. More ladies in the gate right now. Bailey Cortman, Shaylin Reno, Shelby Stacy, Chelsea King, and Shanae Reed.
Okay, random start.
Gate coming down with the ladies right now. Got to be Reed taking it downtown out of the UK. Here we go into that first, second turn. Shaylin Reno, nice little shot from her, sliding onto the 2 spot now, bringing it back around. Phoenix Colors in the mix. Here we go back down through the second straight. Oh, Reed going to throw a little style into that second turn, bring it back through over the triple. She goes into the third turn still. Reed bringing it back through. Reed Reno 1 and 2 right now, still bringing it back around. Cortman sitting on that 3 spot. Oh, a little style from the ladies as they're coming back in, and now that last turn we're going to go still. Reed out front all the way back to the front. Reed, Stacy, Cortman, Reno. Double A pros on the gate right now. The big boys ready to throw it down. Here we go. Joris Daudet, KJ Romero, Joey Brethroom, Corey Reed, Tristan Cronk, Tyler Farrow, Corbin Sherrod, and Damian Gaudet.
Okay, Ryder, random start. Ryder, who's ready? Watch the gate.
Gate coming down with the big boys right now. Oh, Corbin Sherrod gonna pin it to the corner. Sherrod gonna bring him back through into the whole shot move. Sherrod bringing them up down into the pro set. They go. Oh, the big boys hitting it big right now. Everybody's going through nice and clean. Lost a couple along the way. Sherrod doing the work on the top side, bringing it back through. It's all Sherrod out front, bringing it back home. Into that rhythm section he goes still. Sherrod bringing it back through. Got to be Gaudet hitting on the 2 spot. Sherrod, Gaudet 1-2, bringing it back through. Daudet hanging on the 3, and the way they go. The 812 bike going to be the bomb sitting on that 4. More AA pros in the gate right now. Fernique Yakis, L.A. McGrath, Christopher Morales, Jeffrey Upshaw, Corey Cook, Ramiro Moreno, Tyler Brown, and Donnie Robinson.
Okay, Ryder, random start. Ryder, who's ready? Watch the gate.
Stacked from side to side. Here we go out of the gate. Downtown we go. Oh, Donnie Robinson going to open it up in the first turn. Oh, how about the old guy? Robinson taking the boys for a run right now. Got to be Cook hanging on that 2 spot. Robinson, Cook going to go 1-2 right now, getting it into that second turn. Oh, into the Tulsa turn they go. Robinson on the point, bringing it back through. Getting it done, bring it back around. Upshaw's on the move right now. Robinson, Upshaw going to bring him into that last turn. Here we go. Cook chopping along the way. Last turn, last straight coming back to it. Robinson, Upshaw, 1-2. Don't count out the old guy, man. Donnie Robinson still doing work. Renato Resende, Nicholas Fox, Nick Long, Jacob Peebles, Riley Stair, Connor Fields, Tanner Sebesta, and Luke Holmes. Stacked from side to side. Buckle up, boys.
Ryder, who's ready? Watch the gate.
Gate coming down right now. See what's going on with the boys into that first turn. Oh, the con man coming around the outside. Fields going to get it going. Fields bring it back through, getting it going down that 2. Fields long, going to go 1 and 2 right now. Bring it back around. Oh, dropping a few of them along the way. In and out they go. Still, Fields long, 1 and 2. Get it done. Bring it back around. Rest of the boys trying to play a little catch up along the way. The 500 bike. Resende hanging on that 3 spot. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Still, Fields. Long, 1 and 2. Resende going to bring it back around the 927 bike, and Nicholas Fox picking it up on the 4. More double A's at the gate right now. Jeremy Rommel, Tori Nyhawk, Justin Posey, Corey Freswick, Thomas Zula, Austin Hyatt, Anthony Dean, and Alfredo Campo.
Okay, Ryder, random start. Ryder, who's ready? Watch the gate.
Gate coming down. Here we go with the boys right now. See what's going on. Zula, Dance Comp Colors looking for a way. Oh, here we go. In and out of that first turn, second straight. Chase Colors sitting on that 2 spot. Everybody looking for a way up front. See what they go down through the big set. Dance Comp Colors, Chase Stay Strong still sitting on that 2 spot. Oh, everybody getting through clean right now. The race is on. Down the third straight we go. Still picking it up out front. Posey bringing it back through. Posey, the 144. Posey in and out of that last turn. He's going to go bring it back home. Posey popping it up all the way back to the stripe. More AA pros in the gate now. Austin Loby, Mara Strombergs, David Herman, Logan Collins, Kyle McGregory, Sam Willoughby, Barry Nobles, and Mark Willers. Hold on, that's a danger gate, man.
Okay, Ryder, random start. Ryder, who's ready? Watch the gate.
Gate is down right now. Here we go, man. Got the Olympians out on the track. Oh, the big number one. Sam I Am Willoughby going to take him into the first turn. Willoughby getting this thing rolling, bring it back. Oh, Loby, Herman, Collins, McGrory, Willoughby, Nobles, Willers, all looking for a way. Oh, everybody going to check up for a second right there, slowing it down. It's all Sam I Am Willoughby out on the front lines, bring it back through. Red line colors picking it up, the 128 bike. Logan Collins. Collins picking it up on the 2. He's bringing it back around McGrory. McGrory on that 3 spot. In and out we're going to go. It's all Sam I Am on that one. Bringing it back to the stripe, 57. McGrory going to pick it up. Everybody get through nice and clean. Make some noise for the boys.
Okay, random start. Red 1, okay?
All right, back to regular motos, back on to Moto 252, 500 intermediates, 2 riders to a semi-main event. Blocker, Butts, McKills, Bitson, Porter, and Hayes out on the course right now. 500 intermediates, stepping back into the clip shoes. Here we go with the little guys. Little Groms getting it on, bringing it back around, looking for 2. These guys going to that semi-main event. The moto number is 252 right now. Those guys were thinking about hitting the pro set, man. They thought about it for a second. They said, "Mate, I saw Sam doing it. I could do it." Soon enough, these guys will be hitting that pro set like nobody's business, man. The 100 bike out front right now doing the work, bringing it back around with the 113 in tow. How about Hayes and Porter getting it done on the front lines, looking for 2 of these guys going to a semi-main event. Oh, we lost both the lead riders right there. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. We're going to switch it up on this one, bring it back through 196 bike, or 122, and the 60 bike going to go 1-2. How about McKills and Bitson? Going to be your transfers out of Moto 252. 253 your moto now. Clark, Nichols, Stewart, Single, and Duncan out on the course right now. Got to be a little hammerhead. Duncan getting it done out front, bringing it back through. Redmond Devo colors on the top spot. National Age Group number 15. Oh, the 88 bike, the Single. He's on the move right now. He's looking for a way in, see what he can put together along the way. 253 is the moto coming in and out of that last turn, looking for 2 to that semi-main event. 500 intermediates. All the way back down to it. Going to be the 88 in your National Age Group number 15 bike. Go 1 and 2 out of moto number 253. 254 your moto. Fox, Brzezinski, Reinhardt, Danielson, Gardner out on the course now. Got the Mohawk on full flow out front right now, getting it done. Got to be shift. Fox getting it done. Into that last turn, he's going to go. Mohawk Mafia out of Utah running the program on the top spot. 254 is the moto coming back to us. 98 bike, a little style on the way through. The 196 going to pick it up on the 2. How about Fox? Reinhardt go 1 and 2 out of moto 254. 255 the moto now, 500 intermediates, 2 riders to that semi-main event. Gold Cup 1 doing a little work right now, bringing it back through. Gaster, oh, Mitchell getting it done right now. Where's that 510 crew at, man? The little guy, Mitchell doing some work, bringing them back in and out they're gonna go. Gold Cup 1 out on the point, on the 2 spot, looking for 2 that semi. Mitchell in your Gold Cup 1. Hayward gonna pick it up on the 2. Hey man, make sure you guys get on up there. Check out Box Components, dedicated to BMX racing market, pushing BMX technology to the next level. Check it out. Box's new 2015 line at the Grants booth or order online at Box Components. 377 and your Gold Cup 1 gonna come on your top spots right now. How about Cole and Bradley go 1 and 2 to quarter main event out of moto number 256. 250 moto. Watson, Beasley, Garcia, Baker, Huddleston, bringing it back around. 257 going to be the moto out on the track. 53 bike, getting it done out front with the Gold Cup 1. Gold Cup 1 of Watson hitting on that 2 spot for Team Watson out of Los Angeles. Huddleston on the top spot out of Placenta, California for Cougar Stone. All the way back to the stripe. It's going to be the 53 and your Gold Cup 1 out of moto 257. 258 the moto now. Wilkie, Spancel, Riegler, Secoiler, and Yadigar out on the course, bringing it back around, looking for 2 more of these guys to get through the mix. Riegler still doing the work, looking for a way. Got to be Wilkie, Spancel, Salak, and Yadigar trying to find a way out of that last turn. We're going to bring it back to the stripe now. Looks like it's going to be the 94 bike and the 1. Going to go 1-2. Sakalari. 259 the moto coming back around out of that 3rd straight through the rhythm section. There you go. 66 bike picking it up right now with the F bike in tow. How about Bilter, Anderson, got Hansa, Gilbertson, and Wheeler all looking for a way. A little shopping out of the last turn. Going to ramp it up a little bit on the way back home. 66 bike going to pick it up with the 44 in tow. 66 or 44 going to go Gilbertson, Bilter go 1 and 2. 260 going to be the moto coming back around now. Sundin, Mallory, Hess, Ganson, and Bolden. In and out of that last one, we're going to go lead rider. Looking for 2 of these guys going to that quarter main event. 49 bike going to pick it up out front all the way back through. 49, you're 16. How about Bolden? Ganson going to go 1-2 out of moto number 260. 261, Coon, Stubbs, Dempsey, Helms, and Tallman bringing them back around. 66 bike doing some work right now. How about little Frankie Stubbs? Stubbs getting it done out front, bringing it back to that last turn. Oh, sliding back to the 2 now. In and out, he's going to go Stubbs, bringing it back around. Going to be Stubbs and the National Age Group number 16 bike, Helms. Stubbs picking it up 1 and 2 out of moto number 261. 262 your moto, 7-year-old intermediates, 2 riders that quarter main event. 260 moto, 7-year-old intermediates, 2 riders that quarter main event. Gassaro, Messick, Graham, Hurley, Grammer, and Murphy bringing it back around. Going to be the 16 in your Gold Cup 3. Going to go 1-2. How about Graham and Grammer picking it up your top 2 spots going to that quarter main event out of moto 262. 263 the moto, Weatherford, Blanchard, Osworth, Smicko, Stone, and Graham bringing it back around. 72 bike running the program out front. Got to be Blanchard. Blanchard bringing it back out of that last turn with the 34 bike of Graham in tow out of moto 263. 264 the moto coming out of the 3rd turn now, bringing it back home. Gold Cup number 3 bike and your Gold Cup 1 running the pro. Easy E getting it done out front, bringing it back around. How about Zollinger on that 2 spot? Gold Cup bringing it back through. Gold Cup 3 and your Gold Cup 1 going to go 1-2 out of moto number 264. 265 the moto, more 7-year-old intermediates, 33 riders in the group today. Race of Champions is happening right now. Here we go, all you folks listening in at home. Good stuff going down on the course. Kern's picking it up on the 2 spot. He's got some company coming with him. Munding getting it done out front on the 432 bike. The 432 bike of Munding getting it done all the way back to the stripe. He's out of Las Vegas. The 26 bike going to get it up on the 2. How about Kern's out of Dayton, Ohio? Parker, Annell, Fulton, Strain, Hawley bringing it back around now. 266 is the moto. 2 more riders that quarter main event. In and out, we're going to go bring it back to the stripe now. Looking for a way. Going to be the 26 bike picking it up with the 205. How about Parker? Fulton go 1 and 2 out of moto number 266. 267 the moto. Shaw, Lambert, Kale, Glidewell. 74 bike on the top spot, going to bring it back to the stripe with the 128 or 129. 74 bike, a Kale going to pick it up with the 129. A Lampert go 1 and 2 out of moto number 267. 268 your moto, 8-year-old intermediates, 37 riders in this group today. 2 to a quarter main event, in and out of that last turn. We're bringing them back through right now. 52 and your 19 going to go 1-2. 52 bike of Capham, the 19 bike of Mitchell going to pick it up on the 2 spot out of number 268. 269 the moto, 63 bike running the program right now. How about Betting? Betting getting it done, bringing it back. Kid Rocket going to bring him into that last turn, looking for 2 to go, straight to that quarter main event. 63 going to be the bike on the top spot with the 20 bike in tow. 63 and your 20. Steinke going to pick it up on the 2. Rankins, Higginbotham, Hogg, Vasquez, and Claridge bringing them into that last turn. Vasquez shopping on the 2 spot right now. State going to hold on to it. Vasquez, LDC colors, going to bring up on the 2. 48 bike going to pick it up out front. How about Higginbotham? Thoy, Bishop, Tidda, Carson, Griffin, bringing them back out of that last turn. We're going to go all the way back down to the stripe right now. It looks like it's going to be the 3 bike, and your 63 going to go 1 and 2. Out of 271, 272 your moto. Lynn and Brillard, man, Isaacs, Dunn. Bringing them into the last turn, looking for 2. These guys going to that quarter main event. Here we go, bringing it back home. 76 bike of Brilliard out of Tampa Bay, Florida. Going to bring it back around with the 42 bike of Linden. Picking up that 2 spot out of moto 272. 273 your moto now, bringing it back around. Hamilton on that top spot. Gold Cup 1 bike of Pinson. Hanging on the 2, got Hodge, Gillies, Hamilton, Hutchinson, all looking for a way. Top 2 going to go to a quarter main event. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go still. Gold Cup 1 bike running the 2 spot. Going to be the 34 in your Gold Cup 1. Out of moto 273. 274 your moto. 8-year-old intermediates. Last rack of these guys looking for 2 more going to that quarter main event. Johnson, Twyford, Burford, Goike, and Windsor. In and out of the 3rd turn now, bringing it back around. 76 bike of Johnson picking it up. Johnson bringing it back through Gold Cup 2. Twyford hitting on that 2 spot, in and out. He's going to go bring it back home. Last turn coming on with the boys right now. 8-year-old intermediates back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be the 76 in your Gold Cup 2. Go 1 and 2 out of moto number 274. 275 the moto now. 9-year-old intermediates. 2 riders do a semi-main event. Tamburino, Eglinger, Modru bring it back through. 25 in your Gold Cup 3. Going to go 1 and 2 right now. Tamburino bringing it back through. Engler hitting on the 2 spot. Last turn going to go down with these guys all the way back to the stripe. Going to be the 25 in your Gold Cup 3. Tamburino and Engler picking it up 1-2 out of moto 275. 276 your moto. Looking for a couple more. Bringing them back through. 22 by Anger, 61. Going 1 and 2 right now. Bringing it back through. How about Gallegos? Gallegos on that top spot. In and out of that last turn. He's going to roll. Running it back through for Stats Lone Wolf out of Meridian, Idaho, all the way back to the stripe. Gallegos going to pick it up. Uh-oh. Lost our second place rider. The mad scramble. Make some noise. He's back up. Bradley picking it up. Checking the rest of our down riders around the course. Don't be afraid to make a little noise for these guys as they're getting back up. 277 the moto now. Swarwin, Stovall, Zolfer, Brown, Jones, and O'Brien. COB colors headed downtown right now. Got to be Stovall. Stovall getting it done right now. Bringing it back through to the 95 bike. 277 is the moto out of the track. Bringing it back through looking for 2. These guys going to that semi-main event. Still, CLB colors of Stovall running the program on the front lines, bringing them back into that 3rd turn. Rhythm section coming up. Stovall still getting it done, bringing it back through. Brown's on the move. Stovall, Brown looking for a way. Brown's going to go side by side, going to bring him into that last turn still. Stovall, Brown, 1 and 2 all the way back through. All the way back to the stripe. Looks like it's going to be Stovall, Brown, your transfers. .278 the moto now. Last rack, 9-year-old intermediates. 2 more of these guys going to that semi-main event. Lampert, Reeds, Harris, Mulder, and Larson bringing it back through. Out of the last turn, we're going to go 36 bike, picking it up out front. 36 in the 106. How about Reeds? Larson, 1-2. Out of moto number 278. 279 the moto. 10-year-old intermediates, Gold Cup 2, running the program out front. Schillinger, Furby, Winsky, Palacios, Buckman, and Kirkland. Oh, everybody doing the swooper on the last turn. Bring it back through. Gold Cup 2. And Gold Cup 3 going to pick it up right there. How about Schlinger and Furby going to go 1-2 out of moto 279. Little side-by-side action coming back to right now. 280 is the moto. Harper, Tobias, Gerke, Burgess, Random, and Gibbons. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go with these boys right now. 43 bike picking it up with the 16. 43 or 16 going to go Gerke and Harper 1 and 2. Out of moto number 280. Down rider in the last turn. We'll get him checked out. Make some noise for those down riders. They're getting back up around the course. .281 the moto. Oh, dropped a couple off out of the first turn. Bringing them back through down the second straight. Lost 2 riders are making the scramble right now, getting back up. How about Dyke, Carson, Holly, Keys, Canick, and Powers bringing them into that 3rd turn. Looking for a couple more going to that quarter main event. Bringing it back through 29, your Gold Cup 3 bike picking it up right now. How about your 29 bike, a Sea Dog Dyke out of Austin, Texas. He's bringing it back through for PC BMX. All the way back through your Gold Cup 3 bike. How about Powers picking it up on the 2? Kid Sensation. Down riders getting back up around the course. Come on, Tulsa, make some noise for these guys. They're getting back up. The little guys. That's what I'm talking about. 282 going to be the moto coming out of the gate now. Manuel, Flores, McLean, Martinez, and Brent looking for 2. These riders going to a quarter main event, 10-year-old intermediates. 38 riders in the group. Nice little run going on that 2 spot right now. Trying to hold on to position. Got a lot of company coming for him, bringing him back down through that 3rd straight. In and out of the 2nd turn. Here we go over the little triple into the 3rd turn. Getting it done, bringing it back through. Still lead rider got a good run going down. Bringing it back home right now. 12 bike on point. Got to be McLean bringing it back through. Getting it done, bringing it back into that last turn. Oh, a little power wheelie going into the turn. So I'm going to step it up right now, bring it back through. 12 bike going to bring it back. And same McLean all the way back to the stripe. McLean going to pick it up. The 510 bike of Flores going to pick it up on the 2. Out of moto 282, 283 your moto. Ansgore, Schneider, Ade, Lenham, and McCabe bringing it back around now. Gold Cup 3 bike. and a Sorge on that top spot, bringing it back through. He's out of Florida for Cyclecraft, bringing it back into that last turn, looking for 2. These guys go to that quarter main event. Gold Cup 3 bike picking it up out front. Bug on the top spot with the 50 bike on the 2. A day. Out of Moto 283. Weathers, Reef, Hewitt, Ashley, and Hancock out on the lines right now. COB colors running it out front, bringing it back through. Got to be Reef. Reef back around the 427 bike. 284 is the moto out on the track. Bringing them into that third turn still. COB colors running the program, bringing it back home. Single file on the way back out still. Reef on the top spot, getting it done, bringing it back through. He's bringing it back around with Weathers. Weathers picking it up on the 2. Reef, Weathers still 1 and 2. Out of the last turn we're going to go. Looking for both those guys to go to that quarter main event, the 427. And your 22 bike picking it up 1 and 2 out of moto number 284. 285 your moto. Huck, McNutt, Napper, Barron, Peterson bringing it back around. District 1 bike, a bar, hanging on that 2 spot right now. Got company coming for him. In and out we're going to go. 285 is the moto out on the track. In and out of the last turn we're going to go with that one. Hawk on the top spot. Huck going to pick it up. And your district number 1, or that was Rock 1, a bar hanging on that 2 spot. .286 a moto coming back at me right now. 11-year-old intermediates, 50. And your 10 bike going to pick it up 1, 2. How about Lyons and Williams? VSN, another one of our USA BMX national sponsors, delivering consumer electric devices that meet the needs of everyday life. With its launch of a 360-degree camera slated for 2015, VSN Mobile is poised to deliver an innovative state-of-the-art device, man. So check out VSN Mobile, one of our 2014-15 USA BMX sponsors. You guys want to check those guys out, hit them up. 287 the moto coming in and out of that third turn right now. 40 bike picking it up out front, running the program, bringing it back around. Got it going down in and out of that last turn. Let's go 49 bike and your 41 go 1 and 2. How about Fox and Shively picking it up on the top spots out of moto 287. 288 your moto. Looking for a couple more into that quarter main event. 11-year-old intermediates out on the course. 97 bike doing the work out front, bringing it back through. 97 and your 9 going to go 1, 2. How about Emerson and Kraus picking up your top spots out of moto number 288. 289 your moto. 14 bike out front. Aronson, Alan Soren getting it done, bringing it back through. Fassick, Patterson, McPherson, Vaughn, and Johnson all looking for a way. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go still bringing in the 14 bike out front all the way back to the stripe. The 14 and your 51 bike of McPherson picking it up on the 2. Out of moto 289. 290 the moto. Brown, Campbell, Brown, Murray, Donley out on the course, get it done, bring it back through. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go looking for 2 to that quarter main event. 34 riders in the group today. 36 bike picking it up out front, going to be the 36 and your 44. How about your 36 bike at Campbell and your 44? Donley going to go 1 and 2. Out of moto number 290. 291 your moto. Daughtry, Hammond, Voss, Goodwin, and Clapp. Out of the last turn, we're going to go running the 13 bike on the top spot. Clapp going to pick it up all the way back to the stripe with the 1 bike in tow. How about Daughtry? Go 1, 2. Out of moto 291. 292 the moto. Step it up another notch. 12-year-old intermediates. Oh, lost one. Oh, almost got around him. A 125 bike picking it up right there. Morchin and the 22 bike. A graded going to go 1, 2. Out of moto number 292. Richardson, Greg Smith, Park, Shreve, and Steele going to bring him into that last turn. Looking for 2 of these guys. 293 is the moto. Coming back to me right now. 29 bike. Richardson picking it up. 29 your 20. How about Shreve on the 2? LaPlante, Ringer, Anderson, King, George, and Randolph. Bring them in out that last turn. We're going to go still. LaPlante getting it done out front on the 21 bike. He's going to bring it all the way back to the stripe. LaPlante on the 21, the 22 bike. Anderson go 1 and 2 out of moto number 294. 295 the moto. 12-year-old intermediates. Gold Cup 2 bike running the program. Got to be Kazahaya. Kazahaya getting it done. Anno, Rodriguez, Ryan, Jones, and Hull. Into that last turn, we're going to go still. Kazahaya doing the work all the way back to the stripe. No excuses on the way through. 100 bike, Jones picking it up on the 2. Gold Cup 2 at Kazahaya. The 100 bike, Jones go 1 and 2. Checking our down rider right now, making sure everything's all right out there. Make sure you guys hit up Vendors Row up there. Dan's Comp, J&R Bicycles, Powers Bike Shop, Full Tilt, MJT, ProGate, Tangent, Kid Dynamite, Yo-Yo Kid Toys, Drifting Trikes, BMX Moms Rock, Inward Scooters, Jamberry Nails, Nowhere, Sprint Car Simulator, and All-Star Inflatables, all up on Vendors Row. So make sure you get on up there, get your hot deals, all kinds of good stuff. As I was coming down, I saw Miss Welch there at Jamberry Nails. She said all you ladies need to come by and see her. She'll get your team colors going, $20 on the nails. All kinds of good stuff going on at Dan's Comp, J&R Powers, Full Tilt. Hot deals everywhere, so get on up to Vendors Row. Hey, I see a down rider getting back up. How about it, Tulsa? Let's make some noise. Oh, come on, that's all you guys got? Man, I'll get my 5'10 guys out there. Where's my Bay Area BMXers? They'll make some noise. .296, the moto back in the gate now. Tap, Atherton, McClintock, Schafitzel, and Rose. Gate coming down, pretty nice pop from the inside right now. We'll see what's going to go downtown. Get these guys rolling on. 296 is the moto out on the track. Bring them in and out of that first turn, second straight. Side-by-side action. Oh, this one's going to be up for grabs on the way around the track right now. Here we go. Getting a little loose going into that second turn with the boys right now. 12-year-old intermediates in and out. We're going to go that third turn. Let's get down to some business right now. Getting it done. 814 bike, a tap. Tap, getting it done out front. Oh, Tap going to hold on to that top. Nice little swoop onto the 2 right there. Gold Cup 1 trying to come back to him. 48 bike going to pick it up on the 2. How about McClintock for Hostile? Tap on the top spot. Going to go 1-2 out of moto number 296. Salas, Gomez, Gonzalez, Kerr, and Lane. Got to be DeMarco. Gonzalez out front, bring it back around. In and out, he's going to go. Kuwahara Factory Colors, Gold Cup 1. Got to be your Gold Cup 2. Got to pick it up on the 2. How about Gomez? Out of moto number 297. 298 the moto. 12-year-old intermediates. Last rack of these guys. 2 of them go to that quarter main event. Smith, Knutson, bringing it back around. Shreve, Clark, and Oliver bringing it back to the stripe now. 39 bike going to pick it up. Oliver on that top spot with the 12 bike. A Smith go 1 and 2. Out of moto number 298, 299 the moto. 13-year-old expert step it up another notch. 76 bike. Gabriel picking it up right now. Bruzel, Brown, Smith, Hodge, and Pierce all looking for a way. Top 2 going to go to a quarter main event. Bring them back down the last straight now. 76 bike going to pick it up at the 52. Pierce on the 2 spot, 76 bike. Gabriel going to pick it up on the top spot out 9. 300 is the moto. Foster, Mitchell, Joyce, Prestige, Graves, and Yabara. 36 bike in your 23. Going to go 1-2 right there. How about Prestige? Graves go 1 and 2 out of moto number 300. 301 the moto out on the track now. 721 bike running the show out front. Banghart getting it done. Vaughn, Banghart, Schumacher, Jacobs, Shaw, all looking for a way. Come back down to the stripe. Banghart going to pick it up on that top spot. 31 by Jacobs on the 2. That's the way it's going to go. Out of moto number 301. 302 the moto. Headed into that second turn now. Lost one along the way. Make a little noise. He's getting back up. 13-year-old intermediates. 302 the moto coming back to the stripe. Or coming down through that third straight. 23 bike. Shader getting it done out front. McCoy, Evans, Potter, and Hill in and out of the last turn. We're going to go still. Looking for 2 of these guys in that quarter main event. 23 bike going to pick it up with your Gold Cup 1. Shader, McCoy, 1 and 2. Out of moto 302. 303 the moto. In and out of that second turn. McDaniel, Anasorge, Espinoza, Redmond, Bernard out on the, little Talon Redmond doing some shopping for the bone. Here we go, bringing him back around, looking for a way in, see what he can put together. 3 wide going into the last turn now. We're going to get busy on this one. These guys come back around. Bone, shopping on it. H-Bike, looking for a way through. Going to be the H in the 66. Bernard, your 66 and McDaniel, picking it up on the 2. 304 will be the moto now. 14-year-old intermediates. Oh, little bump run out of the last turn. 18 bike picking it up right there. Oh, 20 bike Gleason on the 2. 18 of Weber. Gleason go 1-2. Out of moto number 304. 305 the moto. Edwards, Jones, Flemings, Ashby, and Mays out on the track. Shopping going on. Diablo's Colors trying to pull off onto that 2 spot now. Getting it done. Bringing it back home. 591 bike and your 192 going to pick it up. How about Fleming and Mays go 1-2. Out of moto 305. Boss, Severin, Jones, Nelson, and Clapp out of the course now. Bring it back through. Jones getting it done. Morphine Industries Colors. Bring it back out of the last turn. Jones picking it up all the way back to the stripe. Going to be Jones. Nelson go 1-2. $50-50 up there at the top, man. You guys don't want to miss out. Going to be some big bucks, Chris Luna says, going on for 50-50 this weekend. Don't miss out. Diablo's Colors running the program again. Here we go. 15-year-old intermediates looking for 2. All the way back to the stripe. Going to be the 305 bike in your 99. How about Herrick in your 99 bike? A Reitmeyer going to pick it up 1-2. Yeah, guys, hit that 50-50 up, man. Don't forget about that Pro Spectacular. Get up to the ticket booth. Let's fill this place up, man. We'll make some noise. Pro Spectacular. Tomorrow night, right? Yeah, tomorrow night. Pro Spectacular is all tomorrow night. Yeah, guys, don't forget, man. Get your tickets to that Pro Spectacular going on tomorrow night. You don't want to miss out. If you haven't been before, you don't want to miss it. Get the tickets, guys. Get on up there. Do the work. 29 bike, Fettkether picking it up right now. Fettkether in the 707 of Barwick going to go 1-2. 707 and the 29 of Fettkether picking it up 1-2. Out of moto number 308, 309 your moto. Peebles, Cleveland, Howard, Bedoya, Clark, and Correa out on the course now. Bringing it back to the stripe. 540 bike going to pick it up out front. Bedoya on the top spot and make it happen all the way back and around. A little style coming down through the rhythm section now. In and out of that last turn. We're going to go shopping. Oh, lost 1, lost 2. Going to switch it up on the way back home. 544 bike. Holmes picking it up right there. Holmes on the top spot, 128. Elson picking it up on the 2. Holmes, Elson, 1-2. Out of moto number 310. 311 the moto out on the course now. Looking for a couple more to that semi-main event right now. Bringing it back home. Olson on the 20 bike picking it up. Bring it back around the 396 of Shepard. Olson, Shepard go 1-2 out of number 311. Oh, lost a big stack downtown. The next rack coming through. How about Bullet? Boris Bloomfield, Soyas, and Isaacs coming back to the street. Going to pick it up with the 7. Isaac Soyas picking it up 1-2. How about it? Make some noise for those down riders over there in that first turn. Big stack up going on with the boys right there. 313 is going to be your moto coming back out of the last turn now. Brewis going to pick it up on the top spot. Going to be the 19 bike of Bradley. Going to pick it up on the 2 out of moto number 313. Step it up another notch. 17, 18 intermediates. Here we go. 2 riders doing main event. Smith, Edwards, Jonas, Connell, Ketwich, and Price out on the track. See what these guys got going on. Bringing it down through the second straight. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Bringing them back through. Got room for 2. 17, 18 intermediates. 11 riders in the group today. Bringing it back around. These guys doing a little bit of work right now. Bringing it back through. 26 bike out on the top spot with the G bike in tow. How about Smith? Price getting it done 1-2 on the way back home. Looks like they're going to lock it on down just like that. Smith Price going to go 1-2 out of moto 314. 315 the moto out on the track now. Gabriel, Mari, Click, Loker, and Vance all looking for a way in there. Got room for 2. 7 bike doing the work out front. Mari getting it done out of Crestwood, Kentucky, bringing it back through. Uh-oh, little shopping going down. See what's going to go out of the last turn. Got room for 2. 146 bike going to pick it up with the 7. That's the way it's going to go. Maury, Vance. Out of moto 315. Alejandri getting it done out front, bringing it back around. 1927 intermediates. Got room for 2 of these guys to go to a main event. 190 bike picking it up with a 150 in tow. How about Denny? Alejandri going to get it done 1-2 out of moto number 316. 317, Goyer, Goth, Bays, Jansen, Bernack, and Bega bringing it back through, looking for a couple of these guys to go on. Shopping going down, little bump run going to happen, bringing it back home. 657 bike going to get it with the 216. How about Geyer? Goth going to go 1-2. Adam on number 317. Oh, hold on to it, bro. 28-35 intermediates, bringing it back around. Clark getting it done out front. Clark going to bring it back around. Gold Cup 1 bike doing the work on the top spot all the way back to the stripe. Clark going to pick it up with the 10 bike. Fortenberry going to pick it up on the 2. Adam on number 318, 319 the moto. Tillman, Amador, Rum. Finga's going to bring him out of that last turn. Looks like it's going to be the Flying Squirrel getting it done out front. The 42 bike, the 99 of Fingus. '18 bike doing some work now. How about Weber? Weber, 320 is the moto out on the course. In and out of that last turn, 18 bike of Weber. Weber picking it up right now. All the way back down the stripe. Looks like it's going to be Weber on that top spot. Beaudry going to pick it up on the 2. Adam under number 320. 321 the moto. 222 bike. How about Ryan? Logger legs. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, this guy did some work up in Washington this year. Old Logger legs out on the course right now. Idaho Express, where are you guys at? 817 bike picking it up on the 2. How about Shackelford? Ryan Shackelford going to go 1-2. Logger legs, man. I saw that guy snapped a profile crank in half. 71 bike and the 45 going to bring it back right now. How about Pinson? Walter go 1-2 out of moto 322. 71 in your 45 out of moto 322. 3640 intermediates. Don't forget, guys, you got to go to work on Monday or Tuesday, man. It's a long drive home. Bring it back home. 323 is the moto on the course. 9 bike going to pick it up. Oh, 722. Stipmus going to grab it at the line. Out of 323, 324 your moto. Last rack, 3640 sketchy, guys. Oh, is that the dude? Dude's in the house right now, man. Bringing it back around. Hollis, Lanzenberger, Gabriel, Hope bringing it back all the last turn. Looking for 2. These guys go to that semi-main event. The 50 and the 33. Lanzenberger and the dude going to go 1-2 out of 324. Cheney, Patterson, Shaw, Heaps, Klinger getting it done right now. Heaps old schooling it right now out of that last turn. 2 riders at quarter main getting it done. Flat pedals all over the place here, man. The old school guys getting some stuff done. How about Patterson and Heaps going to go 1-2 out of moto number 325. More 41, 45 intermediate guys. Powers, Potter, Mingus, Goodwin, and Hill all looking for a way to see if these guys going to put together along the way back home. 71 bike. The Doug Tour, Potter getting it done. Potter going to bring him in that last turn, looking for 2 going to that quarter main event. Little swoop on the way out. See who's got the horsepower. 71, 73 bike going to go 1 and 2. How about Potter, Goodwin? Round out your top 2 out of moto 326, 327 the moto. Murphy, Strange, Scarborough, Riley, and Townsend. Downtown they go. See what these guys going to put together. 327 is the moto out on the track. We'll see who's got the horsepower to keep this thing straight. Getting a little sketchy going into that second turn. They're all holding on to the bars. Here they go over the triple. In and out of that third turn, we're going to go see who's got the front line locked up right now. 12 bike doing some work, bringing it back through. Townsend picking it up. Murphy's on the way. Uh-oh. The leaner swinging the leg out. The swooper on the bottom side coming back to the stripe. 98 bike. And your 12 going to go 1-2. How about Murphy? Townsend pick it up 1-2 out of moto number 327. 328 the moto. More 41, 45 sketchy guys coming back around. 161, 116 moto. DeWitt, Perkins, Ilu, Greer, Green, and Barr trying to find a way. Out of the last turn we're going to go. Kicking it up all the way back to the stripe. In-bike. Going to pick it up on the top spot. In-bike in your 161. Scott, Mays, Kincaid, Griffin, and Luthen bringing it back around right now. Kincaid on that top spot, bringing it back through. Kincaid got it going on the 113 bike. 329 is the moto out on the course, bringing it back through. Gold Cup 3 bike. A Scott going to pick it up on the 2. .46 and over intermediates. Here we go. Bring them back around. Langley, Hill, Haas, Stalker, Fram, and Cotton out on the course. Cotton getting it done out front, out of Oceanside, California. 316 GT Racing Colors bringing it back to the stripe. Cotton picking it up with your Gold Cup 1 of Fram on the 2 spot. Moto number 330, 331 your moto. Zerwas, Davis, Ramirez, and Esma getting it done now, bringing it back home into that last turn. Got room for two. These guys, that quarter main event. In and out we're going to go, looking for numbers on the way back home. 49 bike, going to pick it up on the top spot. Rock 1 on the 2. Oh, that was the Matador. Ramirez on that 2 spot. Emma picking it up on the 1. Emma, Ramirez 1-2 out of 331. 332 your moto. Adams, Coach, Ubel, Barry, and Hagen. Single file in the last turn with the boys right now, getting it done all the way back to the stripe. Going to be the 19 and your 702 bike. How about Coach Barry? Going to go 1 and 2. Adam moto number 332, 333 your moto. Wheeler, Guajaro, Garrett, Hunt, and Kazahaya looking for a way. See what's going on with these guys all the way back to the stripe. 176. 172 bike going to pick it up on the way back home. Adam moto 333. Myers out on the front lines right now doing the work. 334 is the moto. Myers, Poole, Reed, Coing, and Rodenbaugh in and out of that last turn. We're going to go with these boys, bring it back home. The 108 bike going to pick it up with your 18, Rodenbaugh. Going to pick it up on the 2 spot. Oh, welcome to Little Lady Land. Here we go. How about it? Make some noise. 5 and under girls out on the course right now looking for 2 riders of the main event. Schwigert, Schumacher, Rice, Lambert, Patrick, Solano. Looking for 2 of these little ladies to get some work done right now. Bring it back through. 9 bike out on the front lines doing some work. Your national age group number 9. Schwigert getting it done. Out of Burton, Michigan. In and out she's going to go. Magic BMX colors doing the work all the way back home. Bringing it back to the stripe. Going to be your 9 and your Gold Cup 1. Adam moto number 335. 336 your moto. More 5 and under ladies. Here we go with the little girls. Bringing it back in. Van Renselaar, Downs, Claridge, Schneider, and Voigt. Single file. Lead rider got a nice run going on right now. Bring it back through. See if she can hold this thing together. Got to be the menace. Downs. Downs getting it done. Solid foundation colors. Bringing them back through. She's doing the work. Oh, it's going to be a tight group coming into that last turn now. Everybody trying to find a way. Oh, little swooper on the inside line. Getting the work done, bringing it back through. All the way back and around. Got to be Voigt on that 2 spot. Full tilt colors, picking it up on the 2. Adam moto 336. 337 your moto. Getting a little older. Going to start getting a little faster. 6-year-old ladies, 2 to a semi-main event. Mikkels, Bandy, Schediger, Cavern, Merton, and Ford. In and out of that last turn we're going to go. Looking for these ladies on the way back home. All the way back down too. Going to be the 10, and your 10 going to go out of 337. 338 the moto. More 6-year-old ladies bringing them back around. 8 bike is doing some work right now. Got to be Ligman. Ligman in your 7 bike. Your 7 bike. A Gallegos hitting on that 2 spot. You got Strain, Ligman, Best. Dunjevic looking for a way all the way back out of that last turn. We're going to go. 338 is the moto out on course. Coming back to the stripe. Going to be the 8 and the 7 bike. Going to pick it up. How about Ligman in your 7 bike? A Gallegos go on the 2 spot. Out of moto 338. 339 your moto. Voigt bringing it back through right now. Full tilt colors. Getting it done. Bringing it back. Getting busy. Oh, little baby G. Got to be Yee. Picking on the 2 spot. In and out we're going to go. Last turn going to come on with the ladies. The Mad Dog out front doing the work all the way back to the stripe. Mad Dog going to pick it up all the way back to the line out of 338 with little baby G in the 2 spot out of 339. Chartrand getting it done now. Kincaid, Peacock, Laughlin, Elza, and Kappen coming back to the stripe. Going to be the F bike picking it up right now. Your national age group number 9 at Elza. Going to pick it up on the 2. Elza and the F bike. Chartrand going to go 1-2 out of moto number 340. 7-year-old ladies looking for more. Here we go. 18 riders in this group. Got 2 riders going to that semi-main event. Brown, Land, Peyton, Haven, Cole, and Verduzco. Bringing it back through right now. 2 bike out on point. Bringing it back home. Gordy's colors picking it up on the 2 spot. Got to be Verduzco on that 6 bike. In and out we're going to go. Crazy Legs. Land getting it done out front. She's going to all the way back to the stripe. It's all Land on the top spot. Land pick Verduzco on the 2. That's the way it's going to go out of 341. Shriver doing some work now, bringing it back around. Got to be Kaja Shriver. J&R colors into the last turn. 342 is the moto. 7-year-old ladies bringing it back home. It's all Shriver on the front lines. Shriver going to pick it up. How about the baby girl? Cunningham picking it up on the 2. National age group number 5 bike. Adam moto number 342. 8-year-old ladies now picking it up out of that 3rd turn. trying to get it locked and loaded. On the move right now, got to be the little slingshot. Sunseri trying to pick up on that top spot. Sunseri, Gaster, Sell, Richardson, Corley, and Brent all coming back to us. It's all the slingshot on the top spot with the Gold Cup 1 bike going to be on the 2. How about Sell? Sunseri go 1 and 2. Out of motor number 343. Haro, Pro Max colors getting it done right now. Bring it back through. How about got to be Rendall, the Rockstar. Rockstar Rendall going to bring it back around. Wicks, Garzanik, Shrive, and Kimple in and out of that last turn. Still, Rendall picking it up out front all the way back to the stripe. Going to be the 75 bike, national number 75 bike. On the 2, Garzanik out of moto 344. 345 your moto. Getting a little older, getting a little faster. Oh, the battle is going down side by side. Romero, Schweihart, Peckham, Clowder, and Von Holen. Into that last turn we go. Bring it back through. Full tilt colors of Peckham on the top spot. Peckham getting it done. Bring it back around. Romero going to pick it up on the 2. Out of moto number 345, 346, red line challenge colors getting it done out front right now. Got to be Stevenson. Stevenson bringing it back around. Monster B's on the move, trying to find a way in and out of that last turn. We're going to go Whippershaw looking for a way. It's all going to be Stevenson. Winner going to go 1-2 out of moto number 346. Mager, Siegel, Davila, toss it. The Bombshell getting it done out front out of Jacksonville, Florida for the 904 Bomb Squad. In and out, she's going to go. The Blonde Bombshell, National Age Group number 10 bike, bringing it back to the stripe with your G bike in tow. Toss it. Going to pick it up on the 2. Out of moto number 347, 348 your moto. Kincaid, Patello, Sifford, McDonald, Joliker bringing it back around. Gordy's colors on that top spot. Got to be the 8 bike. Joliker getting it done. She's going to bring it into that last turn right now, getting it done. Looking for 2 to that quarter main event. 9-year-old ladies coming back through. Joliker on the top spot, going to pick it up with the 6 bike in tow. How about Kincaid? Out of moto 348, 349, 9-year-old ladies picking it up right now. National Age Group number 8 bike, Kappen on the top spot. Side-by-side action going for the 2. Got room for 2. Bella Hammond's going to slide up onto the 2. Now bring it back home. JSR colors all the way back to the line. Going to be National Age Group number 8. And Hammond's on that 3 bike in number 2 spot. 350 is the moto on the track coming down through the 3rd rhythm straight right now. Here we go. Richardson, McCovey, Descampos, Powell, and Davis in and out of that last turn. We're going to go. Five in your Gold Cup 1. How about Richardson? Descamp's going to bring it 1 back 1-2 out of moto number 350. Where's my lunch, bro? That's it? Solid racing coming out of that last turn right now. Bring it back through. Looks like it's going to be National Age Group number 4 and your Gold Cup 1 bike. How about Campbell and your Gold Cup 1 and Taylor? Pro Max. Pro Max parts and accessories focus on innovation and new technology. Led by racing legend pioneer designer Toby Henderson, Pro Max is constantly designing the world's most advanced bicycle components. Check out Pro Max. 1 bike. Roddy coming back in right now with the 3 bike in tow. How about Springer? Roddy, 1-2. Out of moto number 352, 353 your moto. Coming down through the rhythm section right now. A little side-by-side with the ladies. Baysmore, Mangles, Plume, DePauw, and Bingham. Side-by-side. A little push up the turn. Bringing it back home with the ladies. All the way back and around. Looks like it's going to be National Age Group number 4 and your 8 bike. How about Baysmore? Ming's going to go 1-2 out of moto 353. 354 your moto. 10-year-old ladies. 9 bike getting it done out front right now. How about Bella Stevens? And she has stepped her game up this year all the way around out of Santa Cruz, California. Stevens getting it done, bringing it back around, looking for that top spot all the way back to the stripe. Stevens, your 65 bike. Robertson going to pick it up on the 2 out of moto 354. 355 your moto. Sanchez, Yolkinson, Kraft, Boschi, and Smith. Haro Pro Max colors running the front lines right now. Got to be Brooke Kraft getting it done, bringing them back around. In and out she's going to go. 355, the moto coming back around. Last turn going to come back at us. Got to be Brooke Kraft getting it done out front all the way back to the stripe. Kraft going to pick it up with the 8 bike of Sanchez on the 2 spot out of moto 355. 356 your moto. 11-year-old girls getting older, getting faster. Hostile colors running the program now. How about Cavallo, Nelson, Christian, Bonin, Ross, and Sinclair. Sinclair going to run the program out of that last turn on that top spot. It's all Sinclair bringing it back through with the 2 bike. How about Sinclair and Nelson go 1 and 2. 357, the moto out on the course now. Vermeer done. Pendamo, DeSantis bringing it back around in and out of that last turn. Velasquez looking for a way. DeSantis picking it up out front. She's going to bring it back to the stripe. G-Bike in tow. Padovano going to pick it up on the 2. Out of moto number 357. 358 your moto. Connor, Hale, Day, Neal, Shriver. Shriver running the program out front right now. J&R colors bringing it back through. Redline challenge colors got to be sitting on that 2 spot. How about O'Connor? Shriver, O'Connor going to go 1 and 2 in and out of the last turn. We're going to go. Shriver, O'Connor, 11-year-old girls, 2 riders that quarter main event. More 11-year-old girls, 359 is the moto out on the track right now. Bring it back through. Gross, Longwing, Wagner, Watts, Sinclair, bring them in and out. Last turn, last straight, going to go down with the ladies right now. 11-year-old girls, 2 riders that quarter main event. 2 bike picking it up out front. How about Sinclair? Hostile colors running the show all the way back to the stripe with the 13 bike, allowing picking it up on the 2. 360 the moto in and out of that third turn. We're going to go K-Bike running the show. How about Rice? Rice bringing it back around. Rice, Lehal, Wilson, Reno, and Darling out on the track. Everybody looking for a way into that last turn we go. Going to be tight coming back through. K-Bike picking it up on the front lines. K-Bike, you're going to be your 8 bike on the 2. How about Reno? Side-by-side action fighting for the 2 spot. Topper, Melter, Colby, Barr bringing it back around. How about Colby getting it done out front? Fast Signs colors bring it back to the stripe. Colby going to bring it back around. Looks like it's going to be Melter picking it up on the 2. Out of moto number 361. 362, 12-year-old girls bringing it back through now. Looking for a couple to go to that quarter main event. Johnson picking it up on the 2 spot right now. In and out we're going to go. Benke, Crane, Mills, Gayhart, Ortiz all looking for a way through. National age group number 3 in your C bike. How about Gayhart and your C bike at Johnson go 1 and 2 out of moto 362. 363 your moto. DePorter, Picaro, Zimmerman, Brady, Holloway, and Daughtry bringing it back around. 4 bike running the program out front. Got to be Daughtry. Factory S squared colors. Bring him into that last turn. Oh, BB Brady doing a little shopping, sliding onto the 2 now. Bring it back to the line. How about Daughtry? Brady picking it up 1-2. Out of moto 363, 364 your moto. Merton, Kopchak, Shackleton, Ramos, Gregory, Starkey, bringing it back around. Oh, Gregory always taking it upstairs, bringing it back around. She's getting the work done all the way out of the last turn. It's all the Little Wolf. Gregory picking it up out front with the 1 bike in tow. How about Shackleton? Gregory, 1-2 out of moto 364. 365 your moto. Couple more racks, 12-year-old ladies coming through the rounds. Right now, here we go. How about Wink? Wink getting it done out front. Haro Promax Kellers out of Santee, California. In and out, she's going to go. Wink on the top spot. 365 is the moto. 12-year-old ladies coming back to the stripe. National age group number 8. By Hayes picking it up on the 2. Rindar, Stanberg, Hogg, Knapp, and Yubata out on the course right now. Bringing it back through. Elite Vendetta colors out on that top spot. Rindar getting it done. National age group number 2 bike. 366 is the moto out on the track. Bringing it back home. SE colors hitting on the 2 spot. The 521 bike. Got to be Yubata on the 2. 13-year-old ladies, here we go. Schweihart, Morrow, Newark, Clouder, Bucha, and Jacobs. Bringing it back around. Got to be Schweihart picking it up on that 2 spot. Riders Pro Shop colors. Here we go into that last turn. Stats colors running the program out front. Jacobs bringing it back through. Jacobs, Schweihart going to pick it up on the 2. That's the way it's going to go out of 367. Thomas, Clemens, Connors, Yuki, Dieters, Witzke bringing them back out of that third turn right now. Witzke trying to make something happen. Dieters looking for a way. Got to be Yuki hitting on the 2 spot. In and out we're going to go. S-squared colors out front of Dieters. Dieters and Yuki 1 and 2 all the way back through. Dieters, Yuki going to pick it up. Out of 1-2. Jeffers, Scott, Kelly, Brandon, Galuto, Lewis. Jamming Jordy Scott doing some work out front. Red colors running the program, bringing it back through. Scott getting it done all the way back and around. Last turn, last straight. Answer Rennet colors picking it up on the 2. How about Bannon? Brandon, Scott go 1 and 2. Out of moto number 369, 370 your moto. Carrillo, Anderson, Andreas Carlson, and Sorrento bringing it back around. See what's going on with this one. Bringing it back through. 33 riders in this group. 370 is the moto. Last turn coming down to it right now. 8 bike going to pick it up with your Rock 1. Little Dynamite picking it up with Andreas. 371 the moto. Polinarski, Garcia, Baum, Blanchard, Dawson doing some work right now. 9 bike out front. Dawson bringing it back in. Morphine colors. Dawson got a little company coming in the hip pocket now, bringing it back out of the last turn still. Dawson bringing it back to the stripe with the 2 bike in tow of Garcia. out of 371. 372 the moto. Finch, Grindle, Tompkins, Steffen, Morin, bringing it back around. Looking for 2 to go. 2 to that quarter main event. In and out. We're going to go last turn, last straight coming back with the ladies right now. 8 bike going to pick it up right now. Going to be the 8 and the 5. Going to go 1 and 2. How about Steffen, Morin? Go 1 and 2 out of moto number 372. 14-year-old ladies, Harl, Pro Max Colors running the program out front. Here we go. Nordyke, Valero, Dunson, Hobson, Martinez, and Crotty going to bring it back around. The monster Madison Martinez getting the work done out front, bringing it back through. Full tilt Colors hanging on the 2 spot. How about Martinez? Martinez, Crowdy going 1 and 2. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go still. Martinez, Crowdy, 1 and 2 on the way back home out of the moto 373. 374, your moto. Hoke, Hudson, Gilbert, Jeffrey, Armstrong, and Johnson out on the course right now. Got to be a little Sweet Pea. Armstrong getting it done. Black box Colors running the program now. Bringing them into that last turn. Johnson's on the move trying to find a way up front into that 2 spot. Armstrong runs the program all the way back to the line with the National Age Group number 4 bike at Gilbert on the 2. 375 the moto coming into the 3rd turn now. Coors, Pinson, Bedoya, Chapani, and Mays bringing them back through. 10 bike running the show out front, bringing them back around. Looking for 2 of these riders to go. A little shopping going to go on that 2 spot. In and out, we're going to go bringing it back through. Still, 375 is the moto coming back to the stripe right now. 10 bike, Coors picking it up on the front lines, and Bedoya on the 2. Lost one at the stripe. 14-year-old ladies out on the course right now. Got to be T-Money Howard getting some work done out front. Factory free agent Colors bringing them back through. LaRock, Malisi, Segel, and Mathis. It's all T-Money, though. Howard got a big lead going on, bringing it back through. Howard going to bring it back around with the 2 bike in tow. How about Matthias? Howard go 1 and 2 out of moto 376. Yes, Colors running the program right now. Here we go, bring it back through. Got to be Herbert. Herbert on that top spot. 377 the moto. Delgado. Redline Challenge Colors going to pick it up on the 2. How about Christensen? Herbert go 1 and 2 out of moto 377. 378 your moto. 15, 16 ladies, here we go. H-Bike doing some work out front. That'll be Wisely. Wisely bringing it back into that last turn. See what she can put together on the way back home. Wisely all the way back through. Wisely and your in-bike, Larson, going to pick it up on the 2. Schumacher, Doc Stalden, and Hadamaya Hansen and Rice Storm bringing it back through now. 379 is the moto out on the course. Into the last turn, we're going to go looking for 2 riders going to that quarter main event. Numbers coming back at me right now. Looks like it's going to be the 519 bike. And your number 3, Stalden. More ladies coming down through the ranks right now. Atwater doing some work out front, bringing them back around. How about Wink? Wink picking it up on the 2 spot. Solid Foundation Colors. In and out she's going to go. Looks like it's going to be the 4 and the 10 bike. The 4 of Atwater. Wink going to pick it up on the 2. Out of moto 380, 390, 381 your moto. 15, 16 girls bringing it back around. 1 bike getting it done out front, doing the work, bringing it back through. Glawati out of Pearl Harbor, Florida. She's got a little company coming for her in and out of that last turn. She's going to lock it on down, bringing the rider in tow. Going to be the 1-2. How about Birdsall picking it up on that 2 spot? Out of moto number 381. 382 your moto. Yoakum, Sagendorf, Allen, Firestone, Klinger bringing it back around. 5 bike getting it done out front. Got to be Yoakum. Yoakum getting it done all the way back around. Sagendorf, factory free agent. OMD G-Tangent Colors bringing it back on that 2 spot. Sagendorf going to pick it up on the 2 on the Gold Cup 1 bike. Out of moto number 382. 383 your moto. Beeman, Ellis, Gusenhauer, Dominguez, and Reynolds out on the course. 8 bike running the program out front. Double cross Colors getting down to business. Into that last turn, got to be Beeman. Beeman bringing it back around. Beeman got to lock it on up. Elite Vendetta Colors going to pick it up on the 2. Going to be the 2 bike of the hot dog, Dominguez. Out of moto 383. Rock 1 running the program right now. Got to be the local, Kalani Hines bringing it back through. 15, 16 ladies. Hines picking it up. Hines got to be Endicott picking it up on that 2 spot. Last turn coming down to it. Looking for 2 to that quarter main. Hines, Endicott going to go on the 2. That's the way it's going to happen. Out of moto 384. Last rack, 15, 16 ladies on the course right now. GT Colors coming back through. Alvey, Garcia, Harder. Foresta on the top spot. Foresta going to bring it back around. In and out of that last turn, she's going to go. Foresta, Weber going to go 1-2 out of moto 385. 17-20 ladies now getting it done. How about Long, Lixendrew, Curtin, Hall, Miller, and Edwards out on the course. Got to be Kristen Long picking it up out front. Harl Pro Max colors running the show in and out of that last turn. She's going to go. It's all Long on the top spot all the way back to the stripe with your National Age Group number 1 bike. Picking it up on the 2, Adamoto 386. I was just kind of waiting for a break.
Yeah, 17-20 girls on course right now, 387 the moto. In and out of turn, Burnick, Westcope, Huey, Mydock, Mundell, and Schwartz. Rach running in that 2 spot for Supercross, trying to find a way right now. In and out of turn number 2, looking to transfer 2, moving on to a semi-main. 17-20 ladies out of the turn, back at you to the rhythm section. How about Crystal Schwartz getting it done. Mydock, Rach running in that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn, back at you down the last straight. It's still Schwartz, Mydock, your transfers. 388 the moto on course right now. In and out of the turn, Ritchie, Gertis, Coleman, Bowles, Grunlin, and Merritt. The 1 bike running out front. It's got to be Heather Coleman. Coleman getting it done, rocking and rolling right now. Winning out of the turn, back at you down the last straight. It's still Coleman running out front. Coleman and Ritchie, your transfers. 389 the moto on course right now. 151 the moto on, or the bike out front. Woodward getting it done, running things into the last turn. Double cross colors shopping. Out of the turn, back at you on the last straight. Still Woodward and Shaw. 21-25 ladies. 390 the moto, looking to transfer 3. How about Dork of the Day, Megan Matthews? Matthews getting it done, running things out front right now. Out of the turn, back catch down the last straight. Matthews still getting busy along with the 88 and the 25. Eklund, Luna, and Matthews your transfer at 390. What's that, Chris? Rachel Luna's an old lady? Is that what you said? Rachel, you hear that? Your hubby's talking some smack. Hey, don't forget about our 2014 sponsors, Dan's Comp, A3, Fly Race, and Kenda, Answer BMX, KMC, Redline Bicycles, Box, Promax, Stats, Ciari, Fast Signs, Tangent, VSN, and Strider. 391 the moto on course right now. How about Lidstone? Lidstone getting it done, running out front. The Nag Hag rocking it right now. Down the last straight. Looking for 2. The Nag Hag along with a 44 bike of Gibson, your transfers out of 391. 392 the moto on course right now. Harmonson, Wright, McGuire, and Jones. How about Jill McGuire? McGuire getting it done, running out front. Out of the turn, back at you on the last straight. The 4 of McGuire and the 10 bike of Wright. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, Crunch Bite and AAA Pros, 5 and under expert, getting busy. Looking to transfer 3, moving on to a main event. Into the last turn, come back at you right now. Down the last straight, 3 moving on to the show. 75 bike running out front of this one, followed by the 40 and the 32. Miller, Perkins, and Minster, your transfers out of 393. 394 the moto on course right now. Peterson, Owens, Rodriguez, Bell, Reeder, and Cassatori. In and out of the last turn, come back at you right now, down the last straight, looking to transfer to the 91 and the Red Line Cup 3 bike. Cacciatore and Bellier transfer at a 394. 395 the moto on course right now, Harrison, Montiano, Malillo, Sourman, Robnet, and Duty. In and out of the last turn, come back at you right now, down the last straight, 19 bike running out of front of this one, the K-Man along with the 14 bike of Harrison. 396 the moto on course right now, Weston, Guin, Barone, Wink, and Wood through the section, pumping a pedal, and how about Wood getting it done, running out front. In and out of the last turn, double cross colors still getting busy. Down the last straight, across the line, Wood along with the 20 bike of Guin. 6X last rack on the track right now. 397 the moto. In and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. Looking to transfer two. Going to a semi. Across the line about the 2 bike of Ford. Ford along with the 47 bike of Bruni. Your transfer at a 397. 398 the moto on course right now through this section. 7X. Goodwin, Reeves, Satilli, Shaguire, Gracie, and Palmazano. Cross the line about the 1 and the 1. Santilli and Gracie your transfers. 399 the moto on course right now. Out of the turn, back at you into the section. Coates, Johnson, Pachmera, Eaton, Quintana, and Ford through the section into the last turn. Come back at you right now, down the last straight. Looking to transfer two. Cross line about the 14 bike along with the 26. Pachmera and Coates. 400 the moto on course right now. 6 bike running out front of this one. It's got to be Patton. Patton getting it done right now. In and out of the last turn. Come back at you right now down the last straight. It's still Patton running out front across the line. Patton along with the L bike of Frederick. 7X on course, 2 to a quarter, 401 the moto through the section. Battle going on out front about the Nag 4, Goldwyn. Goldwyn getting it done, running things right now. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. Looking to transfer 2 to a quarter across the line about Goldwyn. Goldwyn along with back in your transfers at a 401. Hey, don't forget about our vendors up there in Vendors Row. Dan's Comp, JNR Bikes, Powers Bike Shop, Full Tilt Bike Shop. All of them have a Black Friday sale going on right now. MJT Designs, perfect for some Christmas presents. MJT Designs, super good quality photos and stuff. They also have some Christmas ornaments up there at MJT. ProGate, get up there, get warmed up for your up there at ProGate for your race. Tangent Products, Kid Dynamite. Hey, Tangent has a buy one get one half sale. I saw. Downriders up, you guys can make some noise. Kid Dynamite has some good sales going on, some t-shirts, Yo-Yo Kids, Drift Trikes out there in the back, BMX Moms Rock, Inward Scooters, Jamboree Nails, Nowhere. There's a sprint car simulator up there, All-Star Inflatables. Hey, you want to keep your kids busy? All-Star Inflatables is the spot to go. Also, don't forget about Super Camp up there. Go see Berlin and the gang. First 10 riders that sign up for a season pass get it for $300. It's a 25% discount off of the going rate right now. Get up there, see Berlin and gang. Tell them Jimmy sent you up there. Hey, more 7X on course right now. 402 the moto. Mitchell, Barr, Colburn, Galley, White. In and out of turn number 3. How about the 16 bike running out front right now, followed by the 8. It's got to be the beast mode. Joshua White getting it done. Colburn in the 2 spot. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. Across the line, it's going to go White, and Colburn. 403 the moto on course right now. Peacock, Merkel, Otten, Warnock, and Phillips. GT Colors trying to find a way. A little Rotten. Rocking it right now, trying to find a way to that 2 spot. Warnock, the big monster, running out front. The big monster and Little Rotten running 1 and 2 out of the turn down the last straight. It's going to go the 5 bike of the big monster. Little Otten going to get that second. Otna Warnock at a 403. 404, the moto on course right now. More 7X, 13 bike running out front. How about Warren? Warren getting busy right now. In and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. It's still Warren running out front. Across the line, it's going to go Riley Warren. Lost one in the last turn. Followed by the 10 bike of Adams.
Quay Edwards to the finish line. Quay Edwards to the finish line.
405, the moto on course right now. Alvarado, Gerke, Riegler, Reese, and Jeffers out of the turn. Back at you across the line about the 6. The 6 along with the 2 bike, Riegler and Gerke. 8X on course right now out of the turn. How about Spriegel? Spriegel getting it done, running out front. 7 bike in that 2 spot. It's Von Riesen in and out of the last turn. Back at you right now down the last straight. It's still Spriegel in the 7 bike of Von Riesen. 407, the moto on course right now, winning out of the turn. Back at you into the section. How about Statsky? Statsky getting it done, running things right now. Howell in that 2 spot. Statsky and Howell 1 and 2. Out of the turn, back at you across the line. Statsky, Howell, picking up your transfers. Hey, don't forget to get your tickets for the Pro Spectacular tomorrow night. NAG 5 Challenge Pro Spectacular, one of the greatest shows of the weekend here at USA BMX Grand Nationals. Gate slaps down right now. 408, the Moto Thompson, Quinn, Kim, Ryder, Smith, and Leha. How about Ronnie Kim, Redmond colors, getting it done, running out front. Ronnie Kim getting gone right now in a hurry. Everybody else in tow, looking to transfer 2 going to 8th main. In and out of turn number 3, back at you into the section. It's still Ronnie Kim. Kim running out front right now. Smith the Rocket running in that 2 spot. Kim, Brock the Rocket. Picking up your transfers. X on course right now. 409 the moto through the section. Into the last turn. Come back at you. Oh! Battle going on for that 2 spot. Elbows out. Back at you on the last straight across the line. How about the 17 bike and the 9? Sorry, the 11 bike and the 9. Mathis and the 9 bike of Frederick. Hey, Fast Signs Goodyear, do you have a visual communication challenges? But you don't know where to start? Ask Fast Signs Goodyear. Get up there to the Fast Signs tent, talk to those guys. They'll hook you up there in Vendors Row. Bam Bam Lewis is up. You guys can make some noise. Riders Pro Shop up there. Buy one, get one half off sale going on for Black Friday. MJT Designs. Black Friday Super Saver Grands special. All the bike shops up there got some super good deals going on. Get up there, check them out. .410 the moto on course right now. Davids, Worth, Hernandez, Grabinski, O'Neill, and Dillon. A-Bike running out front of this one right now. It's got to be the Russian Worth. Wyatt Worth getting it done, running things right now. Got company coming, though, trying to find a way. Looking to transfer 2, moving on in the show. In and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. Still Worth. Worth along with the Gold Cup 2 bike of Hernandez out of 410. 411, the moto on course right now out of the turn. How about the 11 bike running out front of this one? Callan Smith. Smith getting busy. In and out of the last turn. Still Smith. Smith and close. 1 and 2 across the line. Smith close. X on track right now. 3 bike running out front. How about Cam Wood? Cam Wood, the hammer, getting it done, running things right now. Winning at the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. It's still Wood. Wood along with the D bike of Morales. 413, the moto on course right now. Beetle, Leisure, or LeSure, King, Dabbs, Davis, and Piper. How about Ty Beetle? Ty Beetle getting it done, running out front. J&R Colors rocking and rolling right now through the section. It's still Beetle. Beetle, the 3 bike. In that 2 spot, it's Dabbs. Beetle, Dabbs, 1 and 2. In and out of the last turn, back at you across the line. Little Ty Beetle going to get a spot along with Little Dabbs. 414, the moto on course right now. Lost couple in the second turn. 44 bike running out front. How about Couillers? Couillers getting it done, rocking and rolling right now. Winning out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. Couillers still out front across the line. Couillers along with the 2 bike of Conley. Yeah, our downriders are up. You guys can make some noise for these little guys. First round race action. X on course right now. 415 the moto. Niemeyer, Mueller, Ross, Badinsky, Gunderson, and Call. How about Little Gundy getting it done, running out front. LDC Colors on point through the section into turn number 2. In and out of the turn, back at you right now into the rhythm section. Still Gundy. Gundy still getting it done. NorCal Kid rocking it right now. Kolshinsky in the 2 spot, getting past. Out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. Still Gunderson. Gunderson and the 8 bike of Niemeyer. 416, the moto on course right now out of the turn. That's got to be Kolshinsky. Kolshinsky now running out front, back at you on the last straight. Kolshinsky in the T-bike of Morgan. For 17, the moto on course right now. B-bike running out front. How about the Ninja? No, McGill. McGill getting busy right now. Company coming for that second spot, trying to find a way in. Oh, white line, lost 1, lost 2. Cross the line, the B. The B and the 1. Stevenson and McGill. Downriders up in the last turn. You guys can make some noise. 9X, 2 to an 8th main. In and out of the last turn. Come back at you on the last straight. Looking to transfer 2. Cross line about the 13 and the 3. Goodwin and the 3 bike. A Piper, your transfers. 419, the moto on the track right now. 14 bike running out front. How about Philion? Philion getting it done. Rocking and rolling right now through the section. In and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. Philion still getting it done. Cross the line. Philion along with the 2 bike of McDonald. 420, the moto on course right now. Back in seats. Janke, Duran Parkin, and Shediger. In and out of the turn. Back at you right now. Down the last straight. Back in. Back in. Seats. 9X on the track right now. 421 the moto. Out of the turn into the rhythm section. 12 bike running out front. How about Pilo? Pilo getting it done. Lopez. In and out of the last turn. Back at you right now. Down the last straight. It's still Lopez. Lopez along with the 11 bike of Pereira. In and out of the last turn, 422, go back at you on the last straight, looking to transfer 2, go to an 8. Cross the line, how about the 8 and the 13? Ligman and Teresi. 423, the moto on course. Phoenix Colors getting it done, running out front right now about Jace Bartley. Bartley running things in and out of the turn, back at you on the last straight. Bartley along with the 8 bike of Savello. Nine X on course. Last couple racks coming back at you right now. In and out of the last turn. Come back at you on the last straight. 2 to 8th main. Across the line. The 17. And the 2. Davis and Carter, your transcend of 424. 425, the moto on course right now. Out of the turn. Back at you on the last straight. Looking to transfer 2. Cross the line. The 2 and the 18. Grigsby and Shackleton, your transfers at a 425. A3, just don't participate, dominate. Get the A3 advantage today. Just like pro athletes Justin Posey and Barry Nobles. Get up there to the A3 tent, check them out. Good little snacks. Back at you across line, 10-year-old experts, the 6 and the 37. Romero and Gunderson. 427, the moto on course right now. Oh, it's got to be the pistol. Pete Choate, getting it done, running out front. In and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. It's still Choate running out front. And the 15 of Biggs. .428, the moto on the track right now. Insero, Hutchins, Grant, Swim, DeVore, and Matson out of the turn across the line. The 15 and the 6. Matson and the 6 bike of Insero, your transfers at a 428. 429, the moto on course right now. How about the Birdman? Crane getting it done, running out front. S squared answer. Back on the last straight. It's still Crane along with the 130 bike, Jorgensen. 430, the moto on the track right now. 5 bike running out front by Max Vogel. Vogel getting busy. Into the last turn, back at you right now, down the last straight. Vogel still running out front. Got company coming across the line. Vogel along with his 6 bike of Kasirik. 431, the moto on the track right now. Brandon York getting it done, running out front. Back at you on the last straight across the line. York along with the 1 bike of Elza. 432, the moto on the track right now. 10-year-old experts through the section. How about Berg? Berg getting it done, running out front. Out of the turn, come back at you on the last straight. Kenyon Berg along with the 2 bike of Close. 433, the moto on course right now. The 8 bike running out front. Brody Cole, Nitro getting it done, running out front. In and out of the last turn, back at you down the last straight. The 8 and the 9, Cole and Sperano. 434, the moto on the track right now. Out of the turn, back at you into the section. 5 bike getting it done, running out front. Zufelt getting it done out of Canada. Out of the turn, back at you on the last straight. Zufelt still rocking and rolling across the line. Zufelt and the 42 of Chambers. .10X last rack, 435 the moto. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight across the line, 23 and the 14. Witten and Nichols, your transfers. .11X on course right now, 436 the moto. In and out of the last turn, come back at you on the last straight. 25 and the 6. Hendrickson and Fitzsimmons. 437 the moto on the track right now through the section. 20 bike running out front about the Quiet Storm. Perkins getting it done right now into the last turn. Come back at you on the last straight. Still Perkins out front. Cross line is going to go Perkins and the 9 bike at the line of Brown. 438 the moto on the track right now. 2 to 8th main, 11-year-old experts. Gasner, Labelli, Conley, Hawley, Lopez, and Arganez across the line. The and the 978. Gasner and Connolly. 439 the moto on course right now. 11-year-old experts. T-bike running out front. How about Smith? Top Gun Hagen Smith getting it done, running things right now. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight across the line. Smith along with the 1 bike of Shackleton. 440 the moto on course right now out of the turn. Padovano, Ocampo, Riddell, Davis, Grice, and the Flying Dutchman. Out of the turn, down the last straight, looking to transfer 2, cross the line. The 17 bike and the 13. 11 of the 13, Riddell and Davis. 441 the moto on course right now. L running out front. How about Philip Ford? Ford getting it done. Getting past on the outside out of the turn. Back at you on the last straight. It's a 6 bike getting it done across the line. The 6 in the L. How about Nayu and Ford, your transfers out of 441. 442 the moto on course right now. 11-year-old experts. Cannonball, Jack Kelly. Kelly getting busy. Out of the turn, down the last straight, across the line, Kelly. And the 21. Kelly and Wright. Out of the turn, back at you on the last straight, Leo Heil. Heil, along with the 3 of Jacobs. The 1 and the 2. Sorry, the 7 and the 2, Leet and Perlberg at a 444. 445 the moto. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. The 1 and Landwehr and Wood. .446 moto on course right now in a turn. How about Joshua Veron getting it done across the line. Veron and the 5 of Mudler. 447 the moto on the track right now into the first turn. Santos Tavon, Murray, Ewan, Mudry, and Homan. In and out of turn number 3, come back at you right now into the section 19 bike, running out front. Mudry getting busy right now into the last turn, come back at you on the last straight. Whoa, little drift going on. Mudry in the 3 bike of Santos Tavon. 448 the moto on course right now through the section. 1 bike running out front about Togus. Tugas getting it done right now into the last turn. Cross the line, Tugas in the 8 bike of Wood. 449 the moto on the track right now. Out of the turn, the K bike running out front of this one. Q and Thunder Midget getting busy right now through the section. In and out of the last turn, come back at you right now. Down the last straight, Q along with the 16 bike of Plummer. 450 the moto on course right now. Martinez, Primus, Johnson, Kroon, Barone, and Schrifiels. Vendors Row going off up there. Dan's Comp, J&R, Power Bike Shop, Full Tilt Bike Shop. MJT Designs, taking quality pictures of your kids all weekend long. Tangent, Kid Dynamite, Yo-Yo Kids, Drift Trikes, BMX Moms Rock, Inwards, Jamboree Nails, Nowhere, Sprint Car Simulator, and All-Star Inflatables. Got the 12 and the 13. Kroon and Baron at a 450. Also, Super Camp, get up there. C. Berlin up there at Super Camp. Super Saver Black Friday special going on up there at Super Camp. Today only. First 10 riders get up there at $300, 25% discount. Got the 20 in the 2 bike. Freeman and Matson at a 451. 452 the moto on course right now through the section. Davids, Lee, Langford, Attaway, Eppard, and Fox out of the turn. How about the 1? The 1 bike running out front of this one right now. Nathan Davids. Davids getting it done. Whoa, little drift action going on right now. Davids still running out front. Davids along with the 14 bike of Langford. 453 the moto on course right now. Winning out turn number 2. Davis, Murray, Lucas, Lampson, Robertson, and Barton. In and out of the turn, back at you right now into the section. 3 bike running out front. How about Davis, the Speed Demon? Speed Demon getting busy right now. In and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. It's still Davis. Davis along with the 2 bike of Robertson. 12X on course right now. 2 to 8. Cole, Van Holzen, Peebles, Topel, and Williams. Rock 1, how about Cole? Cole getting it done, running out front. Little Peebles better get going, running that 3 spot. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. Cole gonna get a spot. Cole and the A bike of Williams. Yeah, Joe Williams. 4:55 the moto in the gate. Downriders are up. You guys can make some noise. Yeah, 12X down the first straight in turn number 1. Bell, Jimenez, Peckham, Colmes, and Dietrich. Extreme Team getting it done, running out front right now. Smooth like butter through the section. The Sheriff, Mustachio, getting busy. Oh, Jules says no way, bud. Back at you through the section right now. How about Dietrich now? Dietrich running out front, Bell in 2. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. It's still Jules, Dietrich, and Bell picking up your transfers. 4:56 the moto on course right now. Cassiola, Kemple, Trejo, Morel, Duran through the section. The 3 bike running out front of this one right now. The Muskrat, Cassiola getting busy right now. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. Cassiola along with the 8 bike of Jorand. .12X on course right now. 2 to 8th main. 4:57 the moto. 1 bike running out front. How about Colin Joyce? Joyce getting it done, rocking and rolling. Out of the turn, across the line. Joyce, the 21 bike of Mensch. .458 the moto on course right now. 2 bike, Redmond getting it done, rocking and rolling, running things right now. Boudry, Shue, Mallory, and Rose chasing them down. Out of the turn, back at you across the line. How about the 2? The 2 and the 15. Mallory and Redmond. .459 the moto on course right now. Out of the turn, out of the 2 bike, a Bassett, and the 9, a Law picking up your transfers out of 459. 460 the moto on the track right now. Billard, Shinkak, Walney, Willie, Feinstein, and Lamacki. Out of the turn, back at you on the last straight, single file looking to transfer 2. Cross the line, the 8 along with the 17. Feinstein, 17 is Shinkak. .461 the moto on course right now through the section. Looking to transfer 2. Out of the turn, back at you right now. Down the last straight, the 15 bike and the 3. Wolowicki and Ramos, your transfer out of 461. 13X on course right now. 462 the moto through the section. Into the last turn, how about Brown? World 2 getting it done, running things right now across the line. Brown along with the 11 bike of Mentor in your transfers. 463 the moto on the track right now. 4 bike front, how about Robinson getting it done, rocking and rolling. Anderson in the 2. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. 4-9. Robinson and Anderson. 464 the moto on course right now. Into the last turn, come back at you on the last straight. Looking to transfer 2, going to 8th, across the line, the 3, the 20. Sundal, and good day. 13X on the track right now out of the turn. How about the 5 bike? The 5 bike getting it done, running out front. Hewitt right now into the last turn. Looking to transfer 2, going to an 8th. Back at you on the last straight. Hewitt and the 2 bike, a Brammer, your transfers out of 465, 466, the moto on course right now. Radrow getting it done, Jaworski running things. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. Jaworski and the 7, a Plummer. 467, the moto on course right now. Nelson, Weber, Bowers, and Addy. How about Phoenix Colors? Gavin Bowers. Bowers getting it done, running out front, in and out turn number 2. Elbows flying at turn 3. Still Bowers running out front. Bowers, a 13 bike. Weber in that 2 spot. Bowers, Weber, 1 and 2 out of the turn. Back at you on the last straight. Bowers, Weber. $14X on course right now. 468 the moto out of the turn. Come back at you on the last straight. 109 along with the 32 Weber and the 32 bike of Antil. CRE Parts. Get up there, check out all your CRE parts. He's traveled around the world to find himself great races in BMX. The Gold Cup 1 and the 20. I think it was Allen, Flores and Allen. 470 mode on course right now with the 5 and the 24. Wong, and the 24 bike of Bryant White. 14X on course right now, 471 the moto. In and out of the last turn, come back at you on the last straight. 9 and the 10, Judd and Lascota. Hey, just got word, MJT Designs, they have some awesome grand souvenirs going on up there. They got the Super Sable Race of Champions Black Friday special. Double the price, you get up there, get in line, get your order in now. How about the 6 and the 8 bike? Billingsley and Steves, they took over 8,500 photos of the kids over the weekend, down right at the finish line. Don't forget about other vendors, Dance Comp, JNR Bikes, Power Bike Shop, Full Tilt, ProGate. 473 the moto out of the turn, back at you across line, the R and the 2. Casey and Naki. Tangent's got a buy one, get one half off sale going on up top. Kid Dynamite, Yo-Yo Kids Toys, Drift Trikes, BMX Moms Rock, Inward Scooters, Jamboree Nails, Nowhere, Sprint Car Simulator, All-Star Inflatables out there in the back. Don't forget about Super Camp. Super Camp got a Super Saver Black Friday special going on. First 10 riders get signed up, 25% discount up there at Super Camp. See Berlin and the gang. 14X on course right now through the section. Croupy Colors running out front of this one. In and out of the last turn, it's got to be Braden Hughes along with the 9 bike of Henley. 475 the moto on the track right now. More 14-year-old experts, 2 to an 8th. 2 bike running out front of this one. Cab Fleesh getting it done, running things right now. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. Cab Fleesh still out front. And Velasquez. 476 the moto on the track right now. Whittington, Kamens, Engel, Hewell, Lee, and Boone. Yeah, Croupy Colors running out front right now. It's got to be Colin Whittington. Whittington getting busy right now through the section. In and out of the last turn. Whittington and the 17 bike of Howell. 377 the moto on course right now. 14X through the section. 5 bike running out front. Cole in and out of the last turn. Come back at you on the last straight. 6 in the J. J-bike was Dodge. 478 the moto on course right now. 10 bike running out front of this one. Ferkel Furkel getting it done. Ciari colors in that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn. Come back at you right now down the last straight. 10 bike of Furkel along with a 13 bike of Ziegler. Your transfers at a 478. Oh, answer. Brennan Colors running out front of this one right now out of the turn. How about Meyer? Meyer getting it done across the line. 16 bike and the 4. Meyer and the 4 bike of Megan. In and out of the last turn, 480 the moto. Back at you right now down the last straight. How about the 3 along with the 6? O'Connell and the 6 bike of Boyle, your transfers. 41 the moto on the... Sorry, it was Clift and O'Connell. 41 the moto on course right now out of the turn. Back at you on the last straight. 16 bike. 16 bike and the 1. Rin in the Red Line Cup 1. 15X on course right now through the section. 10 bike running out front about Cisner. Nope. How about the Pocket Pucket? Pocket Pucket getting it done out of the turn. Back at you on the last straight across the line. Pocket Pucket, the 108 bike of Zaletta. 483 the moto on course right now. In and out turn number 2. Zillow, Ram, Bradshaw, Taro, Eckert, and Reed. 2 bike running out front, Bradshaw. Cole getting it done. Big Tool Tangent Colors out of the turn. Back at you on the last straight. Cole in the 8 bike of Reed. Bradshaw, Reed at a 43. 44 the moto on course right now. Suji, Wall, Hawk, Dominic, Pinciati, and Kelly. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight right now. Extreme Colors. The 20 bike, 15. Wall, and I think Dominic. Next on course right now across the line. How about the 11 in the 20? Pauls in the 20 bike of Luchesi. 486 the moto on course right now through the section. 58 bike running out front about Dieters. Dieters getting busy right now. In and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. Dieters. .487 the moto on course right now through this section. 2 bike, the 2 and the 3. Day and Kitcholi. 15X on course right now through the section. T-bike running out front about Rankins. Rankins getting busy right now. In and out of the last turn. Looking to transfer 2, going to an 8th. How about Rankins? Rankins in the 3 of Campbell. 16X on the track right now. 2 bike running out front about Boo Boo Phillips. Phillips getting busy right now. SE Colors in that 2 spot. Phillips still running out front. Accord getting it done, running in 2. Cross the line, Phillips and Accord. 490 the moto on course right now. 16-year-old experts, 2 to a quarter. World 4 bike. How about Hops? Hops getting it done, running things right now. Koopy Colors running that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn. Come back at you on the last straight. Hops in the 909 bike of Godoy. 491 the moto on course right now. Johnson, Butcher, Nordic, Leipart, Cavillo, and McGill. Doogie Butcher getting it done, running out front right now across the line. Doogie Butcher in the 10 bike of Johnson. 16X on the track right now, 492 the moto. How about the 11 bike running out front? Carey getting busy, rocking and rolling right now into the last turn. Company coming for that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn across the line. Carey along with the 9 of Roberts. 493 the moto on course right now out of the turn. Back at you right now into the section. How about Rideman? Rideman getting it done, running things out front. Is that your boy? That be your boy? Yeah. You're my boy, Blue, Rideman, and CS. 494, the moto on course right now, Cabral, Halligan, McLean, Conley, and Eaton. Battle going on for that one spot right now. Looking to transfer 2, going on to a quarter. Out of the turn, 321 bike running out front of this one right now. It's got to be McLean. McLean getting it done, in and out of the turn, back at you on the last straight. McLean still running out front across the line, along with the 2 of Connolly. 16X on the track right now through the section. Bobby Worth getting it done, running out front, back at you across the line. Worth and the 1 of Taylor. 496, the moto on course right now. About D. Hammond. Hammond getting it done, running out front. Haley in the 2 spot. Hammond and Haley. Oh, yeah, 17-18X on course right now. 497, the moto. J-Bike running out front about Lynn. Lynn getting busy, rocking it right now. In and out of the last turn. Come back at you on the last straight. How about Cody? Swole guy Lynn. Lynn in the 10 bike of Boyle, your transfers. 498, the moto on course right now. In and out of the turn. 3 bike. How about the Pop-Tart? Getting it done, running out front right now through the section. 5 bike of Duvall in the 2 spot. The Pop-Tart and Duvall running 1 and 2. Out of the turn, back at you on the last straight. Pop-Tart and Duvall. 499, the moto on course right now. Price, Coolman, Adams, Profiter, Jason, and Cooley through the section. In and out of the last turn, back at you right now, down the last straight. First place rider, come back to the finish line. First place rider, come back to the finish line. I think it was the 27, Jen, but I'm not sure. 17-18X across the line, the 6 and the 12. Toss it and Stickley, your transfers out of 500. 501, the moto on course right now. Out of the turn, back at you into the section. 2 to an 8th main. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. 16 bike still running out front across the line. And the 3. Stock and O'Brien, that was close. 502, the moto on course right now. Freer, Brunt, Larson, Yeager, Swift, Postlethwaite, and Taylor. In and out of the last turn, back at you right now, down the last straight across the line. 18 in the 2. Taylor, Yeager. 503, the moto on course right now. Eaton, Volet, White, Joclier, Davis, and Lewis. How about Volet getting it done right now? All world rocking and rolling across the line. Volet in the 18 bike of Lewis. 504, the moto on the track right now. Evans, Blackmore, Barry, McCann, Howard, and Queen. Out of the turn, come back at you right now down the last straight. 623 bike in the 2. Barry, McCann. 19 bike running out front right now. How about Ricky? Ricky getting busy right now through the section of the last turn. Back at you down the last straight across the line. Ricky and the 918 bike of Sazo. Yeah, Joshy B getting busy running out front right now. Factory Phoenix colors. Out of the turn, back at you on the last straight. Joshy Poo going to get it done. How about Banuelos along with the 1 bike of Ceslock.
All right, taking it back at us. You got the 5 and the 11 bike coming on around. That's going to be Patterson and McGill. Pop those transfers and move up. Automotive number 507, 508 out on the track right now, coming back out of the corner as they turn it on up and around. Looks like we got the 4 bike and the 17 coming on down. That's going to be Rutherford and Lavoie as they punch it on into that quarter main out of 508. We have got more racing action coming on at us right now. On down the track, 509 is on the pull in and out of that corner. They turn it back. Woodruff, Christensen, Robinson, McCain, Feltman, and Healy. It looks like the 17 and the 110 bike of Feltman. So that's going to be Robinson and Feltman moving on out of 509. We got 5-10, hit that front side straightaway, 19 to 20. Going on into that quarter main event as they roll it on down the line right now. We got Riley, Ely, Brazier, Meadows, Bradley, Denton out of that corner, coming on down the short state into the rhythms. Your lead rider rocking and rolling. It's a 4-bike up on the point along with the J on the go right now. That is going to be Denton. Denton coming back at us out of Georgia. He's going to pick up a spot along with the J bike of Bradley as they punch it into that quarter main out of 5-10. 5-11 out on the track right now. We got Cody, Lujan, Lee, McCaster, Herbert, and Tooper as they take it on at us right now. That rider heading down through the section out of that final turn as he brings the parade back down to the line. It's the 33 bike. That's Lee picking up a spot in the 454 bike. Muncaster moving up and moving on into that quarter main. 5-12 coming on at us right now. The 4-bike up front. That's going to be Davis. Davis out on the go with Smith, Taylor, Lancaster, King, and McMullen out of the turn as they bring it back home. The 4-bike. That's Davis. Davis goes along with the 407 of Lancaster as they punch it in out of 5-12. 5-13 is your moto making that final turn out into that rhythm section. It's the 12-bike up front. That's Fisher. As Fisher comes on back at us right now. Fisher on the go, coming to the line. He'll pick up a spot along with the 5-plate of Vaughn as they move on out of 5 quarter main. We got ourselves 5-14 out on the track. We got McCory, Hottie, Eden, Chaddock, Mattoon, and Cummings. They come on down the line to 3 up on the go along with a 5-bike. That is going to be Chaddock, and Eden around in the corners. They punch it down to that finish stripe, looking to find their way into that quarter main, and they'll move on out of 5-14. Tangent, the official number plates for USA BMX Championship State Series. District number 1 in the Race of Champions, Nags, and National Plates. Quality number plates, pads, seats, grips, clothing, and accessories. You can view them up on Vendor Row and check things out at Tangent as they turn it back home right now. 2 riders going to a quarter main, National League Group number 6 in the 4-bike. That's going to be Carter, the Jaybird, along with the 4-bike. As he moves on, that's going to be McGuire out of 5-16, your 28 to 35 X's. We got 5-17 coming at you. We got Sutton, Matthews, Wallen, Scott, Boondra, and Adams out of that turn right now, coming back at us. It looks like it's going to be the 17 and the 31 bike coming at you. That's Sutton along with Scott for double cross out of 5-17. 5-18 round and turn down into the rhythm section. Anderson, Custer, Bruning, Sontag, and more as they stretch it out into that final turn, looking to bring them on back home. That lead rider on the go right now, coming on down the line to 31 and to 29 on the line. That's going to be Custer on Sontag moving up in Automotive 5-18. We got ourselves 5-19 rolling down the rhythms, 28 to 35 X's looking to go to that quarter main. Parker, Barone, Sherwood, Welter, Brown. It's going to be the Ninja sitting on that 2 spot coming to the line. He'll go with a 13 plate. A Sherrod as they take him and move him up out of 5-19. 5-20 out on the corner right now as they take him down the rhythms. It is the 90 bike on the charge right now. That is going to be the Z-Man, Zaliski. And out of that corner as he takes them back at it with Guerrero, Tucker, Ramirez, and Bushnell. It's going to be Zielinski and the 114 bike, a Tucker punching in out of 5-20. 5-21 is the moto right now. Powell, Jutinen, Martinez, Yancey, and Knip as they head down that rhythm section right now. Single file, that parade takes that final turn. Bring towards that white stripe. It is going to be the 839 and the 154 bike. That is going to be Knip along with the Fireball as they punch it in out of 5-21. 5-22 is the moto right now. We got 36 to 40-year-old X's. Taylor, Barton, Gardner, Miller, Knapp, and McDuff on the run right out of that turn. Your final stretch down back at us. 3 up coming down the track. The 16 and the 11 bike going to go in. That's going to be Knapp punching it in along with Gardner as they go to that main event out of your 5-22. 5-23, more 36 to 40 X's coming at you. Schoonover, Tabor, Gwynn, Morrison, Moore, and Ricky as they come on back at us right now. Got 2 to go, the 62 and the 144 punching in. That is going to be Moore going along with the 62 plate. Automoto 523, 524, 41 to 45 X's. 2 to go to a quarter main right now as they bring it at us. We got the Y Dog, Carroll, Roble, Bushnell, Mitchell coming home, the 134 and the 26 bike. That's going to be Roble along with Mitchell as they punch it into that quarter main out of 524. 5:25, taking that front side action into corner number 1. It's 41-45. X is out on the track for those joining us at home from around the globe right now on that live broadcast. Make sure you get your family and friends back home tuning it on in. You can see all the great racing action as they round the corner. We got 2 to go to a quarter main. Bingham, Rowell, Johnson, Norton, Miller, and Seipert. The Hacksaw as they come at us into that final turn, looking to dial them downtown right now. It's going to be the 9 bike. That's going to go Miller along with the other 9 bike as they touch them in. Out of moto number 525. 526 out on the track right now. We got the 90 bike. That's going to be Rory up on the go with joins. Bright, McCann, Alvey, and Weber as they take the corner right now. Coming back home, it's the 90 and the 350 bike. That's going to be Rory along with Burright as they take transfers into that quarter main out of 526. 527 out on the track right now. 41-45 X's. Wheeler, Weiscope, Irwin, Rowe, Mallory, and Gusenhauser as they roll it out of that turn and bringing them back down to that final stripe. It looks like the 2 bike right now. Irvin going to pick up 1 spot, 1 more to a quarter main. Looks like the 3 bike. That's going to be Weiscope, your second transfer out of 527. 528 on the track. Kennedy, Keelan, Taylor, Wall, Moreland, and Medina as they roll it double up, heading on into that final turn. 2 wide, bringing them back at us right now down the line. It looks like it is going to be the National Group number 8 and the 102 of Moreland. So that's Kennedy and Moreland moving up and moving on out of moto 528. 529 out on the track right now, rolling the backside. Ewart, Jenkins, Papa G, Smith, Bega, Jeffrey, and Hogue as they roll it at us out on that rhythm section right now in that final turn. Coming back at us, looking for their way into a semi-main event. The 16 of Jenkins along with the 64 plate of Bega. Your second transfer in out of 529 is getting our downed riders picked on up. Don't forget all kinds of great stuff going on. MJT got some. They got over 8,500 photos from Thursday. They'll have over 15,000 photos to pick from by the end of the day, so check it on out. Head on up there at MJT Design at the top of the ramp. Right now, that front side action got things rolling. This is Moto 530. Got 2 to go to a semi. Benzek, Goodall, Ramon, Smart, Pringle, and Elms as they head on at us right now. On down that second straightaway, in and out of that second corner right now. 2 up side by side. Dancing a duet over the triple as they bring it into that rhythm section. Rolling on at us, that lead rider. National Age Group up on the go. That's going to be the 6 bike. That's going to be for Redline. Goodall coming on back at us right now as he is rolling the hard line. He'll grab a spot in the 184 bike. That's going to be Smart, your second transfer out of 531 on the back door right now into the rhythm section as they are knocking on the porch. It looks like it's going to be the 35 bike up front. Bubba Hayes. Hayes on the go right now out of Colorado Springs, Colorado as he brings them back at us. Going to that semi-main will be Hayes along with the 451 bike as they go on out of 531. All right, got A Pros getting set to go right now. Quarter mains for the A Pros getting ready to rock and roll here today. So, folks, get on up on your feet. We got ourselves on gate number 1. Hawking, Sherbno, Garcia, Francinius, Lacombe, Weishart, Prather, and Connors. Are you ready to see it happen right now? Here today. Gate comes down, A Pro rack number 1. We got 4 riders going on to a semi-main event, trying to battle their way on in. Sherbno on the underside line, trying to bring him on up and around. Up on the point, got it rocking on at you. Looks like Garcia trying to pull the fast line in and out of the turn right now as they bring it back at us. Garcia running up on the point right now as he is taking it back at us. It's Garcia. He is on the go. He is going to have Francios on that 2 spot. A 1 and 2 coming back at you. Garcia, Francios on the line, the 115 and the 422 bike. That's Sherbno. Along with Weishart rounding out your 4 out of quarter main number 1. Quarter main and number 2 getting set up on the top side. More A Pros. We got Riddell, Hudson, Grant, Gadets, Seward, Lewis, Akita, and Wisner. Gate comes down front side, rocking and rolling right now. We got some horsepower coming at corner number 1. Taking the inside line up, bunching them on up, running clean. On down the track, 1, 2, 3. Rolling on at us on that back door we go as they take it on up over the triple. Oh, look at he split down into that rhythm section on the rock and on the roll right now. It looks like it's going to be the 103 Riddell up on that point. He has got it going his way right now. On that 2 spot. It's going to be Riddell on the go. The 219 of Hudson going to go 1 and 2 as they bring it back at you in your second rack of A Pros or your quarter mains. More A Pros up on the top side. Quarter main number 3. We got Van Ogle, Capes, Kohler, Rapp, Rubeck, Smith, Wallace, and Estep. Gate hits the deck right now. Here we go. Looks like Van Ogle got some power coming down the inside line. Taking him at corner number 1. Van Ogle on the fast line right now. He has got things rolling his way down the section. His company is coming on the roll into corner number 2. We take it. Van Ogle getting out in a hurry as he brings him on in through that rhythm section. It's going to be Van Ogle on the go. The 249 bike coming at you. Estep. Van Ogle, Estep, 1 and 2. Looking for 2 more to go. Coming back at you, Van Ogle, Estep, the 156 and the 819. They come on through. That's going to be Kohler along with Capes rounding it out of your quarter main number 3. Quarter main number 4 getting set up on that top side. We got A Pro action. Oh, we got Jerome, Baston, Dos Santos, Hudson, Davis, Willoughby, Smith, and Fox. Gate hits the deck right now. Last rack of quarter mains for the A Pros coming on down the track right now as they are heading down into corner. Rolling it up on down into that section right now. We got them going 1, 2, 3, stretching it on out as they bring it back at us right now. Your lead rider, little pedal jump rolling into corner 2 as they take it up on the corner. We go into corner 3 down through that rhythm section. The lead rider right now looks like it's going to be the 3. DeSantos trying to hold it on, but the whole pack swallowed up, coming back at you. It's going to be the 630 on the go right now. That's going to be Willoughby, DeSantos in the mix. Come on back at you for your in a good quarter main number 4. Second round into staging, please. Second round into staging as we've got your quarter main number 5. Double A Pros up on the gate. Fields, Robinson, Herman, Good Day, and Wellers. Gate comes down looking for 4 to go to a semi-main event. Here we go down the track. Looks like Fields on the inside. Got it rolling his way. He is rocking it on out. It's Fields, Robinson, Herman coming on by as they head on into the section right now. Fields, Herman, Robinson out on the go. Hitting the boost up. They all cleared on the backside, folks. Make some noise. They're rocking it on out. Coming on home. It's going to be Fields up front. Herman, Robinson out on the go with Good Day as they roll it back at us right now. Final turn. The 11 bike, Fields coming to the line, Herman, the 69 of Good Day, and Robinson rounding it out into that semi-main out of quarter main number 5. Quarter main number 6 for your double A's on the top side. We got Sharaw, Posey, Long, Reed, and Marino. Gate comes down right now. Here we go on the track, rocking it out. Looks like Long trying to get the inside line as they bring it up and around. Long up front right now. He's got Sharaw sitting on that 2 spot, followed by Posey. Bringing him down through the section, looking for the corner. It's going to be Long, Sharaw, Posey, all up and around right now. Inside turn coming back at you. It's Long and Sharaw, Long, Posey coming on up and around. 3 on the run. We got 4 to go coming back at us right now. It's a a 24 bike, Sherrall, Long, Posey, and the 90 bike of Marino rounding out your transfers to semi-mains out of quarter main 6. Quarter main 7 up on the top side right now. More AA pros. We got today Dean, Upshaw, Berthume, and Nobles. Gate hits the deck. Here we go. Coming down that front side. We got him locked up. 1, 2, 3 out on the go right now. Pulling him on into the corner. Oh, look out. Slide the fast line back at us right now as they got it running on up. It looks like today up on the point right now, trying to make his way on the go as they take it back up and around today on the rock and roll. Coming on down through that rhythm section. He is on the go today up front. Got the 144 of Dean sitting on that 2 spot. Today, Dean coming on around as they roll it home today. Dean's going to go on the run with Upshaw and Nobles rounding it out on a quarter main 7. All right, we got quarter main number 8 up on the gate, folks. Get up, make some noise. Last one of the quarters. We've got Sam Willoughby, Campo, McCory, Collins, and Peebles.
Okay, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
On the first straight, we got some muscle, we got some hustle coming on at you. Look at that Willoughby coming on the line, shot out of a cannon. He is cutting loose right now, out on the go as he is setting the line down through that second section over the berm. They are flying high. Oh, losing one down. Going to get him checked out is Willoughby on the move right now, coming back at us on fire. He's got the 593 Campo 2 spot. It's Willoughby and Campo 1 and 2 back at us. Willoughby, Campo going to go along with Peebles and the 128 of Collins rounding out transfers. Put your hands together for down rider getting back up. That is your AA Pro quarter mains. On the top side, second round, getting ready to go, folks. Round number 2 coming your way as we get set to go with 6 and under mixed open. Wow, did you check that out? Some high flying action going on in those quarter mains for those A and AA pros. Oh, we got semis coming on up here in just a bit, so don't go too far. We got some more race and roll and second round action as they bring it. Semi mains are going to be coming up after the girls cruisers, so we're going to have some more flying and profiling coming down the line up on Vendors Road. Don't forget right now, we got all kinds of stuff going on at Dan's Comp, J&R Bicycle, Powers Bike Shop, Full Tilt Bike Shop, and much, much more. That's all up on Vendor Road as we get things going with our 6 and under mixed open. Coming at you, moto number 20. On the run, we got Lee, Hess, Ma, and Reinhardt out on the go. The 159 Hess up front for Stylen, trying to hold off the pack as they bring it back. We got 2 to go to a quarter main event as they turn them up and light them down the line. A 196 and the 159. That is going to be Reinhardt picking up a spot along with Hess as they take those transfers out of Moto 20. 21 is the moto on the track right now, coming on around. We got John Jivic. On the run, Scolari out on the fly with Keys and Void as they take it back at us right now. We got him going 1, 2, 3. Coming back the 6 bike up front. Going to pick up 1 spot. That's going to be Javek on the go to a quarter main. Got room for 1 more rider to go as they take that turn and push it up and drive those pedals down to the line. That's going to be the 168 bike. Scolari, your second transfer on out of 21. 22 out on the track right now as they round the corner. Your lead rider bringing them on down the stripe. It looks like it's going to be the 56 plate. That's going to be Tolman picking up a spot along with the 4 bike of the men Downs transferring on out of 22. 23 is the moto on the track. More 6 and under mixed open going on to a quarter main event as they bring it at you. Hayward, we got Blocker, Duncan, and Anderson as they take it on out of that turn. 2 riders on the front side, bringing them downtown to the white stripe. Gold Cup 1. The Sprocket Rocket, the 15 bike, or the Sprocket Monkey, along with the 15 bike of the Hammerhead. Duncan picking up those transfers out of 23. 24 is the moto on the track. Coming on at us, we got Huzans. The Mohawk Warrior along with Patrick and Wheeler as they take it into the corner right now. Looks like Huston on the point. Oh, got company. A little bump and rub on the double nickel. That's going to be Hunnis. He's going to come to the line. He'll grab a spot in the 68 bike of the Mohawk Warrior, transferring up out of moto number 24. 25 is the moto right now as they get rocking and a rolling right now here today. Battling it on up and around the track. Our young riders coming on down the line. 1, 2, 3. Rockin' Gold Cup number 1. That's going to be Ford up front. Bringing it on at you right now down the line. Forward in and out of the corners. 2 riders running solo down through that rhythm section, bringing it back home. It looks like it is going to be for Mayhem. Ford picking up 1 spot. 1 more to go as they round that final turn right now. Bringing it back at us. Looks like it's going to be the 48 bike of the Bumblebee deal. Taking those transfers out of 25. 26 is the moto on the track. 7-8 mixed open on the go as they roll it on back at us. Got the 17 bike of the Azak Attack. Fuentes along with the 47 plate. That's going to be the machine. Millard as they move on out of 26. 27 is the moto on the track right now. More 7-8 mixed open going on to a quarter main for those keeping track at home with the scorecards. Well, we got them rolling. We got Murray on the track along with Tyford, Merzek, and as they roll it home, the Gold Cup 2 bike, that's going to be Smiley Tyford going to pick up a spot along with the 48 bike of the Whip as they make those transfers into that quarter main out of moto 27. 28 is the moto rolling into the rhythms right now as they bring it on at you. We got Adigirl on the go. Strevey, we got to have Hutchinson on the fly. Capham and McGillicuddy as they stretch it into that final turn right now. Our riders out on the move, coming home. 50. Capham, along with the National League Group number 4 of Adigirl, going to take that second spot and move on to that quarter main out of moto number 28. Moto number 29 on the track right now. 7-8 mixed open coming around. We're going to have Awesome Sauce out on the run. Going to have the 30 bike up, 38 bike. That's going to be Son. It's Seekamo on the go with Hodge. Pinson, Claridge, all coming on back at us right now. We got more rolling and rolling down the line. It's going to be the 38 bike. Seekamo going to pick up a spot, and the 14 bike of Hodge. Your 2 transfers, that quarter main out of moto number 29. Moto 30 out on the track. We got 2 up down through that rhythm section right now. We got Grammer on the go, along with Tui, Griffin, and Vasquez as they take that turn right now, bringing them back at us. Your lead rider, rocking and rolling. Looks like it's going to be the 141 and the 18 bike, or Griffin and Vasquez as they transfer on to moto number 30. We got moto number 31 out on the go right now as they back on at us. Rolling on down the line. This is going to be more fun in the sun for these young cats. We got Laughlin, Giddel, Wicklin, and Graham as they turn that turn back at us. It's the 175 and the 8 bike. That's going to be Goodwill and the 8 bike, Wicklin. They'll take those transfers out of moto number 31. All right, more racing action rolling on at us as they head down the line. 7-8 mixed open. On the go, Brown, Hawley, and Goik as they roll home the 35 bike. The Go-Go going to pick up 1 spot. 1 more to go. The 26 bike at the stripe. And that's Brown transferring on to moto number 32. Oh, we got 9-10 mixed open out on the move right now. We got Ron on the push with McNutt, Martinez, and Bondre as they roll it back at us right now. The 47 bike. Martinez is going to pick up a spot. Gold Cup 1 bike going to grab that second spot as they move on. Out of moto number 33. Moto number 34 out on the track right now. We got Carson Sisford gone with the wind and the whipsaw. Weiser as they come on back at us right now. Sounds like a fun story right there. It's going to be the 3 bike and the 5 bike picking up. Sisford going to go along with the whipsaw out of moto number 34. 35 is the moto on the track right now. 9-10 mixed open. We got Kinsey on the go with Miller along with Tambroni and Townsend as they take that turn. The 17 bike up front, the boy beater along with the 25 bike going to pick up those transfers. That's going to be Tamburini moving up with automoto number 35. 36 is the moto. 9-10 mixed open coming on at us down the line. We got Humphrey, Larson, and Davila on the go. 3 riders up, going to go 2 to the quarter main out of moto number 36 as they come on down. The 51 bike, Humphrey's going to pick up a spot along with the 1 bike. Davila for Redmond Jr. Devo out of Marinetta, California. Out of moto number 36. 37 is your moto right now down through the rhythm section. More 9-10 open, mixed open as they come on at us. We got Victoria, DePau, and Barr as they take that turn right now. Coming home, it looks like the 107 and the Rock 1 going to punch it on in. That's going to be Barr going on along with the Warrior, Victoria. Moto number 37. 38 is the moto on the track right now. On the go right now. Looks like the lead rod of the tank. How coming out of the corner for the Red Line Adventure out of Cambridge, Minnesota. As he comes home, he'll pick up a spot along with the 7 bike of Plume as they transfer it on up on a moto number 38. Moto number 39 on the track right now. 9-10 mixed open down the line. Gold Cup 3. The kid sensation Powers got it rolling his way right now with Leon and Brown as they take that turn right now. 2 riders up coming back home right now. It's the Gold Cup 3 bike. The kid sensation is going to go, and the 67 bike of Leon, your second transfer out of moto number 39. We got moto number 40 ripping it on down into corner number 2. We are looking for 2 to go to a quarter main. We got Hopper on the go with Mulder and Hawley. Lead rider, losing one down in corner number 2. So on the breakaway, the 11 bike, Hopper got it going, along with the 18 bike, Devon Mulder on the go for a Minnesota double cross as they take that final turn. Bringing them back at us right now, the 11 bike Hopper. Hopper is going to pick up a spot along with the 18 bike of Mulder as they'll transfer it in out of Moto 40. 41 is your moto on the track right now. 11-12 mixed open out on the go. Steele on the go, the Moneymaker on the fly along with Vasquez and Brian as they come on home. The National Age Group number 7 bike along with the 546. That's going to be Brian going to pick up a spot along with Vasquez as they punch it into that quarter main out of moto number 41. 42 is going to be that moto setting up on that top side as they get set to rock and roll here at that Race of Champions. Don't forget all kinds of great stuff going on today. MJT in the house taking all kinds of photos. They've got all kinds of trophy specials up there too. So head on up there and get things checked out along with all the other vendors on Vendor Row. We've got the All-Star Inflatables, the Sprint Car Simulators, Nowhere, Jamberry Nails, along with BMX Moms Rocks. Yeah, that's one of the cool booths up there, so get on up there and check it on out as they got more action coming back at us right now. We got them doubled up. National Aid Group number 10 up front. Little Miss Dangerous up on the point, taking them out of the turn right now. She spins it on down the white line coming. It's going to be Ross picking it up along with the 10 bike as the 210s pick those transfers and move on out of moto number 42. 43 is the moto on the track right now. We got Strandberg along with Fox and out of that turn right now, they come on back at us. It looks like the 14 bike up front. The Spartan going to pick up a spot, locked up. The 49 bike coming on by. The Snake Charmer Fox at the stripe going to pick up that final transfer to that quarter main out of moto 43. Moto number 44 on the track. Mixed open right now. We got Herpen and Shapsdale on the run with Watts and Gonzalez. Is it the Gold Cup 1? That's Gonzalez going to pick up a spot along with the 14 bike. Shapsdale moving on to that quarter main on moto number 44. 45 rounding that third corner down through the rhythm section. Looks like on the move right now. We're going to have Optic on the fly with the Monkey Nut, King, Antil, and Tap as they take that turn right now. Lead rider coming back at us, the 814 by Tap, along with the 366 at Antil for Broadway Cycle. GHP going to take those transfers and move on. Moto number 45 to that quarter main. 46 is the moto on the big board right now, the 14 bike. That is going to be Sunshine Irwin up front right now. He's got the dog, Dawson Krause, sitting on that 2 spot as he brings him back. Rodriguez looking for a way. 3 up, 2 spots open. The 14 bike of Irwin going to go along with a 715 of Rodriguez, picking it up at the stripe as they transfer on in out of 46. 47 is your moto. Don't forget about Stats up on the top side, the Black Whoop. Got to check it out, Stats. The mark of excellence as they come on home. 11-12 mixed open, 2 to go. The 23 and the 147 bike. That's going to be Barr along with Fatzik moving on out of 47. Your 11-12 mixed open into that quarter main. We got 13-14 mixed open, 2 to go to a semi-main event as they take it back at us. We've got the 31 bike and the 538 plate. That's Bedoya along with Jacobs taking those transfers as they go on out of 48. We got 49 on the track, rolling the rhythm section right now. Coming on at us, we are going to have Clapp along with Evans, McDaniel, and Delgado on right now as they bring it back at us. your lead rider. Up front, it is the 66 and the J-Bike punching it on in. That's going to be McDaniel and the J-Bike of Delgado as they transfer on to moto number 49. We got moto 50 out on the track right now. We got Vaughn on the fly with Shader, Pinson, and Kelly down through the rhythms. A 23 bike up front, no clip. Schrader on the move as he is up front, rocking and rolling on into the turn as he brings it back at us out of Indiana. It's going to be Schrader picking up a spot and the C-Bike of Kelly. Your transfers out of moto number 50. 51 is the moto on the track right now. We got 13-14 mixed open going to a semi-main event as they take that turn back. Hodge, Hagmeyer on the line with Pestridge and Bahi on the point, the 36 plate. That's Pestridge going to pick up a spot, and the 59 bike. Bay going to take that second spot as they go out of moto number 50 to that semi-main event. We got moto number 52 on the track. These are 15, 16-year-old mixed open riders rolling hard out of the corner, bringing the mustard down the line. It's the 14 bike. That's going to be Howard going along with your 46, Cornera, your second transfer into that semi-main out of 52. 53 is the moto on the track right now as they rock and roll the 49 bike up front. That's going to be Clark. Clark on the front side. He is going to have the Bullet on the move along with Rank as they take it back at us right now. In and out of that turn 2 to go to a semi-main event. The 49 bike. Clark is going to go. Gold Cup 2 bike. The Brownsburg Bullet, your second transfer as they move in on a moto number 53. 54 is the moto right now, rocking it on out. Up on the point, it's the sleeper, Isaacs on the go for Broadway Cycle out of Delano, Minnesota. It's going to be Isaacs picking up one transfer spot along with the C-Bike of Sweet and Tough Long, your second transfer as they move on out of moto number 54. Moto number 55 on the track. We got 2 to go to that main event. This is 17-20 mixed open. Coming back at you, O'Connell on the go. Balls and Jansen. It is going to be the A61 bike up front along with the 76. That's O'Connell along with Jansen's on the fly and moving into that main out of moto number 55. Moto number 56 on the go. 21-25 mixed open. A little total point run coming back at us right now. In and out of the turn right now. It looks like it's a 657. Going to get that one spot. That's going to be Geyer with the one. Goth going to get that 2 spot. Fox coming on home on the 36 bike. Going to pick up your 3 in your 21-25 mixed open. Moto number 57 out on the track right now, 26-30 mixed open on the run. We got Torres, Poor, and Rogers rolling on at us right now. Up front, the 581, tuck and roll. Going to get the 1 spot. The 126 bike, Poor going to get that 2, followed by Rogers with your 3 in your second round of moto number 57. We got moto 58 hitting down through that rhythm section up front. That's going to be Hoppy. Hoppy on the go right now for Full Tilt Bike Company out of Mankato, Minnesota. He is looking for one more rider to go on into that quarter main as Hoppy punches it in with the 104 bike, a Luthon out of Fort Worth, Texas for Pickle Juice as they go on out of moto 58. 59 is your moto. Cheney out on the fly with Wheeler, rocking it out. Mikowski and Scott as they take the corner. Looks like Scott on the run up front trying to hold off a pack of company. It's Scott at the line with a 12 bike of Cheney as they take those transfers out of 59 into that quarter main. Moto 60 out on the track right now as they bring it on up around Lidstone, Baker, Walker, and Zerwas. As they stretch it out, is Zerwas sitting on that 2 spot. Lead rider showing me the plate and bringing him home. It's going to be Baker. He'll pick up a spot along with Zerwas as they take the transfer and move on of moto 60. 61 is the moto on the track right now. 31 and over mixed open, going to a quarter main event. 2 up, coming down to that final turn right now as they bring it back at us. A rocking the hard line, the 12 bike up front. That's Townsend. He's going to go in a 33 bike. The dude, Evans, rolling in out of 61. 62 is the moto coming at you. Liebrick on the fly with Lopez and Goodwin. Up front, the 73 bike. That's Goodwin. Got it rolling his way right now as they bring it back on at us. Rolling down the line. Goodwin on the point. Going to pick up 1 transfer spot. The K bike. That's going to be Lopez, your second transfer as they move on out of moto 62. All right, we have got Answer. Answer has spent a tremendous amount of time developing new products and expanding their product line to offer racers some of the best components in BMX today. Known for the market-leading carbon fiber forks, the little guy parts, Answer has decided more expert pro-size products in the 15,015 lineup than ever. And we got the 26 and the 6 bike answering the call right now in our 6 and under open going on into that semi-main event. So that's going to be Robinette along with Mello as they transfer on out of 63, 64, rocking down the line right now. Oh, we got Duty on the go with Bruni and Sauerman as they turn it on up, running home. It looks like the 47 bike. That's going to be Bruni. Bruni's going to go in the National Age Group number 10 bike of the Fireball, transferring in out of 64. 65 rocking the rhythms right now as they come on at you. Santelli, Von Ryzen along with Rodriguez as they head on at us into the corner. Lead rider taking that low line as he brings them back home. The 545 Rodriguez is going to go. One more coming at the line. National Age Group number 9 bike. Von Ryzen, the Terminator, taking that transfer spot to that semi-main out of 65. 66 is the Moto 7-8 Open. Expert opens out on the move right now. Bush, Davis, Eaton, and Riegler coming on home the 28 bike. Bush going to pick up a spot. Gold Cup 2 bike, the Rockstar. Riegler, your second transfer as they go on a Moto number 66. 67 is the Moto on the track right now. More rolling. Palmez forward on the fly along with Graham and Day headed down the rhythm section. It is Day up front. Got it rolling for Team Hollywood as he brings him back out now. Rolling on at us. It is the 86 bike. A Day going to go. And the G bike at the stripe. That's Graham for DFR Powerlight out of 67 to that quarter main. More riders looking for a way into that quarter main out of that 7-8 Open. Moto 68 on the move right now. Dobbs, Spiegel, Jester, Worth, Stansky, and Glowin taking them home. It's a 20 and the Gold Cup 3 bike. That's going to be Spiegel picking up a spot along with Dobbs as they take those transfers and move on to Moto number 68. 69 will be your Moto coming on at us right now as they roll it on at us. We got Lewis, Tersman, Gooden, along with Barr as they take that turn. It's Gooden up front going good and fast. Raging Roy coming on home. He's going to punch it on in along with the 5 bike of Lewis as they move on to that quarter main on Moto number 69.
The Moto number on the track. 7-8 Open, once again taking 2 of these riders to a quarter main. Got Joyner, Dillon, Reeves, Duty. Out of the corner they come, bringing it past me. Got that Gold Cup 2 plate sitting on point, or the 2 plate on point. Nag 9 in that 2 spot. That's the lightning bolt. Out of that final turn, once again, 2 riders going to a quarter. Out of Moto 70, looks like we're going to go with the 2. Nag 9 are your transfers. So Duty and Dillon, 9-10 Open, once again taking 2 to a quarter. Louthan, Zuleta, Graham, and the other Zuleta. 2 of them going. It's like I got that 61 plate. Our brothers are riding side by side. In and out that final turn. Zuleta, make Nat 81 and the 100. Your transfers. Moore 9-10 Open, 72 that Moto number. Webb, Shackleton, Chudzik, Bartelli. 2 of these riders making their way to a quarter. 3 wide going through the rhythm, 18 plate. Shackleton got it going on. Company coming out of that final turn. Once again, 2 going on to a quarter. Taking it to the line, going to go with the 18 and the 4. Shackleton, Webb moving on. Coming through the rhythm section, I got that T plate. Morgan, PMA in the 1, taking 2 to a quarter. Out of the final turn, still got that T plate on point. And then looks like 5, the Ghost Rider, are your transfers. 9-10 Open, taking Gold Cup 1, the King Cobra, Koch, in that 1 spot. Out of the final turn, back to the line they come, gonna go the Gold Cup of Koch, and looks like the 8 plate. Grant, your transfers. 75, the Moto number. Side by side to the stripe, 2 to a quarter. Going to go with the 4 and the 8. Niemeyer, Janke, 76, the Moto number. Got that 7 plate. Courier. going on out of the final turn, 2 going to a quarter. Looks like we're going to go with the 8 and the 7. 77, motor number, last rack, 910. Open, the T, Knight. Phantom Devo rider out of California. In the 1. At the line, looks like we're going to take the T plate of Knight. And the 12, Special K, Ross. 11-12 open, once again taking 2 to a quarter. As they come out of that final turn, at the line, looks like we're going to go with the 18 and the F. Lee, Carvajal, 79, the motor number. Got the G. Hollywood, Austin Peebles, Jet Racing. In that 1 spot, out of that final turn, still got the G of Peebles. In the 1. And the 3, Jacobs. 80, the motor number, coming out of the corner. I got the 16 plate. On point, but man, 3 wide going to that corner. Out of the final, going to go 16 and 37. Your transfers. More 11-12 open, 81 that motor number. Once again, 2 to a quarter. Got the 11 plate, Booker in 1. Shackleton. 82 the motor number. Got that big old 3 plate, the Sawdog Holly. In the 1 spot. Got the H in the 2. In and out that final turn, bring it on home. I'll go in squirrely. The H plate, Seek getting it, and that 3. Hanging on for the last transfer spot. 83 coming by me, the 10 plate, Shoe. BMX Track Supply rider in the 1, taking 2 to a quarter. Will be the 10 plate of Shoe, and 13. Getting that second transfer spot. I got the 6 plate. Ngeu, Bellflower rider, in and out that final turn. Back to the line they come once again, taking 2 to a corner. Gonna go the 6 and 45. 85, the motor number, 13-14 open. Once again, 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Out that final turn, looks like we're gonna go the 5 and the 54. Call, Larison. Moving on, more 13-14 open. Once again, taking 2. I got the 10 plate. Takamasa coming out that final turn. And we're going to go with the 10 and the 9 are your transfers. It's Hanley grabbing that second spot. More 13-14 open. Once again, taking 2 to 10 plate. Ferkalicious. Ferkel. Sitting on the 1 spot, bring it to the line. Yeah, going to go with the 10 of the Ferkalicious and the 541. Ramirez. 13-14 open, 88 once again, taking 2. Got that 4 plate. That'll be Brown in the 1. Taking 2. Looks like we're going to go with the 4. 666s are your transfers. Got the A plate, the R plate, Zane, Insane Zane Casey, Idaho Express and Fly Rider. Bringing it on back, taking 2. Going to go with the R and the District 1. Cammons, 90 the motor number, taking 2, and they both know it, so they're taking it easy. Got that 32, Alex Antle, GMA. In the 1, out of the final turn, gonna go that 32 and the 19. Moving on, 91, the motor number. 909. Felix Godoy, bringing it on home in the 20. Lucchesi, 92, the motor number. Once again, 2 of these riders going to a quarter, 15-16 open. bringing it past 518, Suji in the 1. At the line, going to go with the 518, and then that 7 plate. Terrio, your transfers, 93, 2 going to a quarter, fitting 16 open. Heading through the rhythm, pretty much 3 wide, got the 16 plate. RJ, Lynn, man, all kinds of movement in the corner, bringing it hard, going to go 9. And the 35. Roberts, McGill. Got that Nat fitting. Hammond, factory rift tangent. In the 1, taking 2, gonna go. Nat fitting, and leg 6, that's Boyle. 95, the motor number, bringing it through the rhythm. Once again, 2 going to a quarter. Losing a rider there. As they come out of the final turn, looks like the 18 plate. Pinciotti, got our down rider getting back up, so that's going to give it to the 30 plate. Kerr, getting that second transfer spot. 95-2. Looks like we're going to go Gold Cup 1 and the 3. Bring it through. I got that 7 plate. Coleman. On point. Once again, taking 2. Going to go with 7 and the 3. Coleman. And Stock. 97 bringing it past me. 7 plate. The Tree. Baxter. Got it going his way. Out of the final turn. 2 going to a quarter at a 97. Going to go with the 7 and the 16. Baxter, Maton moving on, 98 the motor number, 16 plate, O'Brien, Becker Fitness out of Arizona, sitting on point at the line, going to go with the 16 and the 24, O'Brien and Gray. 17-20 open, taking 2 riders to a quarter, losing a rider in the corner. I got the 91 plate, Ridge Davis. In that 1, bringing it on home will be the 91 of Ridge Davis. And looks like the 20 plate, the Profiteer, Popeye, grabbing that second spot. $100 the motor number, taking 2. I got the 3 and the 19. It's like Bauer and Mama are going to be your transfers out of 100. 101, 21, 25 open. 3 of these riders going to the main, the 110 plate. Feltman for Gold's Gym in the 1s. They come out of that final turn. Once again, 3 of these riders going on. Going to go the 110, 558. And the 339 are your transfers. 26-30 open. 2 of these riders as they come out that final turn. Looks like we're going to go 120 in the District 1. Looks like Adams and McBride moving on. 103, more 26, 30-year-olds. Once again, 2 of these riders going to a main. I got the F plate of Moore and the 9, Ramirez. Going on, 104 coming out of the corner, 31 and over open. 2 of these riders going to that semi-main event, going to a semi. In and out that final turn. Looks like we're going to go 4 and the 6. McGuire and Carter going on. 105, getting ready to come past me. Yanis, Tabor, and Crap Weasel rider. The Monsoon, Spence. From my country, Canada, man, right out of Vernon, Nat 16 plate and that 33 plate, Yanis, gonna get that second spot. 106, the motor number. Once again, two of these riders going to a semi-main event. I got the 5 and the 3, Boudreau and Foster. Boudreau, 4-5 Racing, Foster, Speed Tech Devo. They will be your transfers. I got the 15 plate, Weber. On point, two of these riders going to that semi. And it will be the 15 plate. And Nat 23, another crap weasel rider out of British Columbia, Canada. I got the 4 plate, Trinity Stofflet. Sitting on point, taking two of these riders to a semi-main event out of 108. So at the line, going to be that 4 and the Nag 8, Springer, are your transfer. 109, more 10-year-old girls. Cruiser, I got that 1. Looks like the killer McLean in the 1 spot, taking 2. Front 2 got it going on, so it will be the killer McLean and the 364 Rusty Plume. Your transfers. More girl cruisers bringing it hard. I got the Nag 6, the Pop Tart, doing it for mom and dad in the 1 spot. We got Patillo and Davis bringing it home. Looks like we're going to go Nag 6 and the Gold Cup 2. Patillo getting that second transfer spot. I got that 7 plate, Brady on point. Kuwahara in and out that final turn. Looks like we're going to go with the 7 and Gold Cup 3. Copper. 1, more 11-12 girl cruisers. District 1 plate on point. It's got to be Zimmerman. They come out that final turn. Once again, 2 riders going to a semi. Going to be the District 1 and the 5 are your transfers. (13-14) girl cruisers. Once again, 2 to a semi. As they come out that final turn, I got the 1 plate. Looks like Morrow and the 1 plate, Zimmerman and the Nat 82 are your transfers. At the line, gonna go Nag 3 in the 1. That's Gilbert and Morrow. $150 in the motor number. Once again, taking 2, gonna go District 1 and the 16 plate. $116, still we got more 13-14 girl cruisers. Looks like we're gonna go. The 3 and the 1 are your transfers. Tompkins, Couriers, last rack, 13-14 girl cruisers, once again taking 2. Bauman, Jeffers, Garcia looking for a weigh-in. Got the Gold Cup 2 and the 2 are going to be your transfers. Bauman, Garcia, moving on. Got that G in the 1 spot. That'll be Alvey. 15-16 girl cruiser taking 2. Kuwahara colors, Alvey. The G on point. And Gold Cup 1, Topper. Getting that second transfer spot. On point, that looks like the 93. Sagendorf in the 1, Nat 93. Got it going on still at the line. Looks like we're going to go the Nat 93 and the 9, Pardue. Your transfers. 17-20 girl cruisers, once again, 2 to a main. Coleman, Edwards, and Bowles. Out of the final turn. Looks like we're going to go nag 10 and the 6 are your transfers, Coleman and Edwards. 121, the motor number. I got the B plate. Mundal in the 1, taking 2 to a main at a moto 121. Gonna go with the B and the 4 plate. Bernick, your transfers 122, 21, 25, Lady Cruisers. Got Wild, Vorheis, Lang. 2, going to the main at a 122. Looks like they're going to be going with the 584 Wild. Nag 2, Lange, are your transfers. 31, 35, Girl Cruisers. Taking 4. I got the 460 right now. Brooke Kavner, Speed Tech rider on point for these ladies going to a main. In and out that final turn. Looks like they're going to go with the 460. Nag 1, Gold Cup 3 in the 2. $36.40 Girl Cruisers. Lovely ladies getting it done. Taking 2 with Haywood, Rice, and Shaw. Gold Cup 2, the Throat Puncher. And the 138 Haywood. Man, tough to get a date when you're named Throat Puncher. Just saying. 126, the motor number. More 3640 Lady Cruisers. I got Gold Cup 1 and the 9 are your transfers. 4145 Lady Cruisers. 3 going to the main. They right past the tower out of that final turn. Looks like we're gonna go with the 2, H and the 4. Anson, Smith, Manger, moving on, 4650 Lady Cruisers, 2 going to the main. Witzke, Harmonson, Jones, trying to get a way in, gonna go nag 5 and the 9, Harmonson. Witzke, moving on. 129, more lovely ladies. 51, 55. I got nag 8, Lori Messia out of Lakeland, Florida. In the 1, once again taking 3. They came out, bringing it home. We're going to go. Nag 8, 525, and the 2 are your transfers. Staples, Lamke, Messia, moving on. 56 and over, Lady Cruisers. 2 of these riders going to the main. And looks like we're going to go with the 1 of Eden and nag 7. Healy are your transfers. All right, got our pros in the gate.
Yeah. You guys ready for a little semi-pro action? Where you at? Tulsa, where you guys at? 8 pros in the gate right now. Justin Riddle, Jared Garcia, Colin Hudson, Matthew Francos, Quentin Durman, Nicholas Kohler, Jacob Shermo, and Kyle Bastian. Gate is down right now. Here we go. The big boys, 8 pros headed downtown. Oh, into that first hurt. Supercross colors got to be Garcia headed downtown. Here we go. Prophecy Cubs looking for that 2 spot. Riddle, Garcia, Hudson, Francos, Dermot, Kohler, Shermno, and Bastian. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go. Hudson's on the move right now, trying to find a way in. All Garcia out front doing the work, bringing it back through. It's all Garcia. Dermot hanging on that 2 spot. Hudson, Bastian shopping right now, trying to find a way in. Out of the last turn, we're going to go still. Hudson, Dermot, Riddle going to round out that top 4. More 8 pros in the gate right now. Lane Van Ogle, Matthew Willoughby, Leonardo Dos Santos, Mark Estep, William Grant, Marty Weishart, Michael Capes, and Julian Goday.
Okay, Ryder, random start. Ryder, ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Here we go. More A pros looking for 4 more headed downtown. Phoenix Colors got to be the big dog. Lane Van Ogle going to take it to that first turn. E-step looking for a way through now. Van Ogle out front. Willoughby, DeSantos, E-step, Grant, Wisehart, Capes, and G'day. Into that second turn, we're going to go. Coming down through the third straight. Out of the third turn, still all Lane Van Ogle out front doing the work, bringing it back home. Van Ogle, Willoughby going to go 1-2, bring him into that last turn. Single file coming around. Top 4 going to go. Van Ogle, Willoughby going to go 1-2, bring it back through with a 330 bike. Dos Santos. Vet Pros in the gate right now. Matt Polkamp, Adam Treadwell, Brian Patterson, Troy Joes, Sean Thompson, and Brian Meyer.
Okay, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate down right now. Here we go. Polkamp sitting number 3 right now in that Vet Pro action. He's going to take the boys to that turf's first turn. That's all Polkamp out front doing the work now. Bringing it back through Treadwell, sitting on that 3 spot. Everybody looking for a way up in there. Got 4 going to a main event. Semis are on the deck with the Vet Pros. In and out of that second turn. It's still all Dan's comp colors of Polkamp. Bringing them back through. Polkamp on point. Bringing them in and out of that third turn. Got to be Joe's. Treadwell bringing it back around. GT colors of Meyer hanging on that last spot. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go still. Polkamp out front. Polkamp going to round him out. Meyer going to hit up on that 4th spot. More Vet Pros in the gate now. Bo Richards, Javi Colombo, Derek Betcher, Paul Barham, Yo Thatch, and Matt Moberly.
Okay, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down right now. Here we go. Richards, Colombo, Betcher, Brown, Thatch, and Moberly into that first turn. All right, here we go. Bring them back through. Moberly looking for a way. Got to be Javi Colombo. Colombo getting it done out front. He's sitting on that top spot right now. Got the points lead going into the title chase for the end of the season. Bring it back through. DB Betcher hanging on that 2 spot. In and out of that third turn, we're going to go still. Colombo, Betcher 1 and 2. Bring it back through. Richards hanging on the 3. Thatch got to be sitting on that 4th spot for yes. In and out of the last turn, we're going to go still. Colombo, Betcher, bring it back through. That's the way it's going to go. Richards, Thatch. Lady Pros in the gate right now. Elise Post, Shanae Reed, Amanda Carr, Ashley Verhagen, Chelsea King, and Keely Cortman.
Okay, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Semis for the ladies right now. Downtown we go. How about it? Elise the Beast Post. Man, she has been on a mission all year long. Got the points lead for the title right now. And the Rock is going down, looking for a way through. It's all Post out front, getting it done, bringing them back through. Reed sitting on that bubble spot right now on the 4, into the back of the pack. In and out, we're going to go still. Post out front doing the work, bringing them back through. It's all Post on the top spot. Into that last turn, we're going to go still Post. Reed looking for a way through. Reed, Verhagen on the move. All the way back to the stride. Verhagen on the 2. Going to be the 131 of King, and Reed going to round out your top 4. More ladies in the gate now. Mariana Pajone, Brooke Crane, Felicia Stansel, Shelby Stacy, Danny Dorge, and Alina Henderson.
Okay, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate down with the ladies. Oh, Brookie Crane looking for a drag race with Mariana Pajone into that first turn. Pajone going to come out top side. Brookie Crane on that 2 spot. Stansel on the move right now. Stacy and George looking for a way into the mix. Here we go. Danny George sitting on the bubble. Stacy's on the way through, looking for a way in. Here we go. It's all Pajone out front, getting it done, bringing them in and out of that third turn. Oh, we lost Stansel along the way. She's going down with a little slide out. Into that last turn, we're going to go. It's all Dan Comp colors out front. Pajone bringing it back through. Haro on the 2 spot. Got to be in the insane one. Brooke Crane bringing it back around. How about it? Danny George, Shelby Stacy going to round out your top 4. How about it? Make some noise for Felicia Stansel down here. Oh, come on. That's all you got, Tulsa? Gonna get down to some serious business right now. AA pros in the gate. Connor Fields, Joris Dade, Anthony Dean, David Herman, Justin Posey, Damian G'day, Donnie Robinson, and Ramiro Marano. Gate slamming down. Here we go. Going to be a straight up drag race into the first turn. Conman looking for a way out. Hey, Conman got it going on. Fields bring it back through. Fields, Dean looking for a way in. Oh, Herman, Herminator on the move. DR trying to find a way into the mix too. Here we go, in and out of that second turn, the Tulsa turn for the pro set. In and out we go, it's all Fields, still getting it done out front. Fields, Posey, 1 and 2. Herminator looking for a way in with Dean and Robinson coming around the outside now. Oh, Robinson, gotta kick it up a little bit down to the stripe. Oh man, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna leave that one to Bill Morris over on the other side. Close. More AA pros in the gate right now. Corbin Sherrah, Alfredo Campo, Nick Long, Jeffrey Upshaw, Jacob Peebles, Logan Collins, Barry Nobles, and your number 1, Sam I Am Willoughby.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Oh no, Willoughby having some trouble out of the gate right away into the first turn. Oh, gotta be Long and Sherrah going 1-2. Sherrah, Long gonna go 1-2 on this one, bring it back around. Uh-oh, Willoughby's on the move. Let's see what he can put together, trying to find the spot. Into the mix they go. Still Long, Sherrah, bring it back around, looking for the top 4. Into that third straight they go. Rhythm section going down, bring it back through. Upshaw in the mix. Oh, Willoughby coming back around. All the way back to the stripe. Upshaw, Long, Willoughby. Oh, it's getting real around here. We're at the Rock, man. And I'll tell you who's in the house right now. Jim Riley. How about it? You guys know Jim Riley? How many people love Jim Riley out there? Coming on down. Here you go.
Come on, man. Hey, I don't know about y'all, but did y'all just see what Sam Willoughby did? My, oh my, I ain't missed a thing. Oh my. Hey, it's good to be back. Thanks for having me. We got 7 in their cruisers on the track right now. Miller, Graham, Reese, along with Edwards. 2 riders going to a quarter main event coming out of turn number 2. 7-year-old cruisers. Back out of the Kenda corner, coming back at us. Looks like the 30 bike, the real deal. Braden Miller sitting out front. Miller's got Carter Graham sitting on a dude coming out of Charlotte, North Carolina. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. The 30 bike of Graham and the 965. That was Q-Tip Quay Edwards picking up that second spot. Out of Moto 131, 132 is the moto on the track. 13 bike sitting on the top spot. Gavin, Get 'em, Adams, Charlotte, North Carolina, Kid Dynamite. On the point, 2 riders going to a quarter main event, second rack, 7 and under cruisers. On the 13 bike, Adams going to go along with the 368 bike, Chase Antill, qualifying out of Moto 132. 133 is the moto. Coates, Cleaver, along with Mrazek and Gilbertson. Hey, Eric, don't run too far off, man. I'm probably good for about 25, 30 motos, you know. 765 bike, Coates. And the 215 bike. 15 bike of Mrazek qualifying up out of Moto 133. Gold Cup 2 out in front. The Animal. Mason Jakur. 2 riders to a quarter main event. 4th rack, 7 under cruisers. 2 Gold Cup and the 219. Jakur and Pakmera qualifying out of Moto 134. 135 the moto on the track. Last track, 7 under cruisers, got the 240 bike. Out in front is Cole Frederick. Frederick's got Ricky Johnson out of Battle Creek, Michigan. Sitting on the bubble, 2 to go. Frederick and Johnson pulling off those 2 spots out of Moto 135. Moving it on up to the 8-year-old cruisers on the 552 bike. Andrew Trejo. Trejo's got the 18 bike. Easy Money, Wyatt Clark. Coming out of the final turn, 552 bike. Going to pick up that first spot, Trejo, and the 18 bike of Clark qualifying out of Moto 136. 137, the moto number. Got King, LeSueur, and Mathis. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Back to the line on the 246 bike. Airtime Aiden up a spot along with the 91 bike of Mathis, make it King and Mathis. 138, the moto on the track on the 10 bike. The monkey, Blaze Thompson. It's like what you see is what you're going to get. Thompson and the bomber, Reed LaRock, sitting on the deuce. Thompson and LaRock going to qualify out of Moto 138. 139 is the moto track. Connors, Kopchik, and Frederick on the 227 by Ty Frederick. Frederick coming out of New Ulm, Minnesota. BMX Track Supply. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. 227 by Frederick and the 10 bike of Cole Kopchik picking up that second spot out of Moto 139. Hey, Berjas. How you doing, buddy? More 8-year-old cruisers coming at us on the 1 bike. Looks like Callan Smith going to qualify out along with the Gold Cup 2, the Hammer Cannon Wood. Oh, I bet the 2 of AJ, the Bullet Hernandez. The Bullet in the house. Sweet. Vasquez, Von Risen, and Duty on the track. 2 spots open. Looked like, we only got 2 out there on the National Age Group number 9 bike. Lightning Bolt, Alex Duty going to qualify out along with the 41 by Jaden Vasquez. Coming out of Moto 141, 142 the moto number, God Velador, Haynes along with Stice and Harrell. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Got the R bike and the 4 bike with the push at the line. The kid, Drake Velador, picking up that second spot, going to a quarter main event with Lil Bendisky, Ross, along with Duran and Schreidiger on the 1 bike. California District number 1 going to qualify out. That was Duranimal, Andrew Duran, and the 4 bike of Schreidiger qualifying out of Moto 143. 144 is the moto number. B-Train, Braden Havel, Scott Harris, Zolfer, and Shelley. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. 1 rider down in the corner, 531 bike. Picking up that first spot was Havel and the 414 bike of Dwyer Zolfer, qualifying out of Moto 144. 145, the moto on the track, 9-year-old cruisers. Got Perkins, Belfer, Reese, and Yankee. The 868 bike in the 2. The Animal, Cohen Perkins going to qualify out along with Tommy Yankee coming out of Moto 145. 146 the moto number. Got Call, Stevenson, Lepore, and Bartelli. Final turn actions got the 1 bike. Lane Rowell, the Go Cup 1 and the 1. Oh yeah, O'Brien and Carter are ready. Ricky Carter, Patrick O'Brien qualifying out of Moto 146. Now we'll move it on up to 147. 2 riders to a quarter main event. National Age Group number 5 bike picking up that first spot. Jesse Lepore going to qualify out with Tommy Stevenson coming out of Moto 147. 148 is the moto on the track. Kacharik doing it for Full Tilt Bike Company. Coming out of the corner, bringing them back. Now the 3 bike taking over the top spot. The 3 bike was Zufelt and Kacharik qualifying out of Moto 148. 149 the moto on the track. DeVore, Gilstrap, along with Lamb. National Age Group number 10 bike doing for Kuwahara. National Age Group number 10 Lepore, and the 4 and the 7 bike of Gilstrap. Joe Gilstrap picking up that second spot out of Moto 149. 150 the moto on the track. Got Cook, Walekalad, and Ullman. Out of the final turn, 252 bike picking up that first spot was Cook, and the 271 bike of Ullman picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 150. 151 the moto on the track. There's a difference between retiring and taking a break. Just a year-long break. Back at us on the 2 bike. Andrew Sperano. Sperano going to qualify out along with a 202 bike. Burgess out of Moto 151. More 10 cruisers on the track. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Elza, Matson, and Petrosic on the 80 bike. Was that an 80 or a 605? 605 of Matson and the 8 bike of Petrosic. Man, wish them new glasses would have came in. I might need yours, Eric. 11-year-old cruisers coming at us on the 10 by Smith. 875 by Ashton Perkins. Picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 153. 154, the Moto on the track, got the 11 bike. Sitting out front, Fitzsimmons and Murrell. Outrunning 1 and 2 along with Van and Seta Stevens. Sitting in that 3 and 4 spot to the line. 2 riders going. Making the 11 in the bike. Fitzsimmons and Murrell out of Moto 154. 155, the Moto on the track. 11-year-old cruisers. Twisted James Navarro, Fort Worth, Texas. Back to the line on the 46 bike, Navarro, and the 203 bike, Brady Johnson, picking up 2 spots coming out of Moto 155. 156, the Moto number. 11-year-old cruisers. Should have Helmick, Murray, and Ford. What you see is what you're going to get going to a quarter main event. Gold Cup 3, Phil Ford, Kid Dynamite, and the 3 bike, Rock and Roll Cole Murray. Last track, 11-year-old cruisers into the final turn, got Fink along with Grice and Kuehl. 13 bike, Gavin Fink. Fink going to qualify out along with the 19 bike, Mad Max Kuehl coming out of Moto 157. 158 back. 12 cruisers, LaPlante, Tromley, Wenzel, and Keene. On the Gold Cup 3 bike, Keene, Gold Cup 2 bike of Tromley, picking up those 2 spots. Out of Moto 158, 159 is the Moto number. Should have Kimple, Orton, and Peckham. The A bike, Mason Peckham, full tilt rider, coming out of South Dakota, going to qualify out along with a 1 bike. Braden Nabull, Kimple, out of Moto 159. 160 is the Moto number. Shue, Davids, and Walker on the 1 bike. Nathan Davids going to go along with my little buddy Drake Shue, picking up that 2nd spot. Davids and Shue coming out of Moto 160. 161, the Moto number. Trelecki and Carvajal outrunning 1 and 2. That's it for these guys. 2 riders going to a quarter main event, 12-year-old cruisers. Rockin' Ricky Trelecki going to go along with the 18 by Sean Carvajal for little dude components out of 161. 162 number, Salisbury, Smith, along with the 57 bike of Connors, outrunning 1, 2, and 3. 2 riders, count of 2 going to a quarter main event. The 2 bike of Salisbury and the 42 bike of Hayden Smith coming out of Moto 162. 163, the Moto number, Richardson, along with Sakinga and Jones. Down the 3 straightaway, got the Gold Cup 3 bike, Richardson. Richardson sitting out front in this one. Jacob Jones, Bluegrass Dan's rider, sitting in the 2 slots. Going to go the 3 bike to Hitman and the 5 bike of Jones. Make it Richardson and Jones coming out of Moto 163. 164 is the Moto number. Waltke, old double cheese. Waltke out of St. Louis, Missouri, doing it for Dado Racing. Going to qualify out along with the 9 bike White Lightning, Tyler Nelson, out of Moto 164. 165, the Moto number. Hall sitting out front in this one, the road runner, Nathan Hall, coming out of Gilbert, Arizona for Average Joe's Ride Shop, the 44 bike. Hall going to qualify along with the 21, making the 27 bike of Cleaver out of 165. Got our down rider picked up out of turn number 1. Yeah. Whew. Yeah. Rocking it down the first straightaway. Y'all having any fun here this weekend? Man, I've only been here for about 35 minutes and I've already had as much fun as I've had in the last 12 months. I take it back. I did have a little bit of fun down at the lake this summer. Had a good time with the kiddos, the 12 bike. Sitting out front, T-Rex, Trenton Isom, Team Dixie dance competition. Sitting out front, Isom going to qualify out along with the 252 bike. J-Bone, Jonathan Pewter coming out of Moto 166, 167, the moto on the track. Got McComber, Bassett, and Vaughn coming out of the final turn on the 59 bike. Zach McComber and the 539 bike, Crazy Legs. Bryson Bassett coming out of Moto 167. 168 is the moto on the track. Got Seacrest, Albert Feinstein on the 3 bike. The flyboy Thomas Seacrest qualifying out along with Andy Feinstein coming out of Moto 168, 169. The moto on the track. Go Cup 1 bike sitting out front. Superman Colton Kent coming at us. 2 riders are going to a semi-main event. Kent going to qualify out along with the 17 bike. Justin Henley out of Moto 169, 170. The moto on the track got Schatz, Messick, and Debris on the 3 bike. 3 is Schatz, the 2 of Messick, outrunning 1 and 2. DeBeast, Devin Debris shopping for a spot, coming out of the final turn. 2 to go, make it to 3. 3 bike qualifying out, Schatz and the 2 bike of Messick out of Moto 170s. 171 on the track. Koffel, Robin, and Simmons. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event on the 40 bike. Simmons. All right. 14-year-old cruisers out of that final turn on the 7 bike. Bodie Fitzsimmons. Yo, Bodie comes down to Ramsey, Minnesota, go along with a 1 by Zachary Larson coming out of Moto 172. Getting our Chaos rider picked up out of the final turn. That was Victor. 15-year-old cruisers. First rack, 2 riders to a semi-main event. The 5 bike picking up that first spot. Alex Clift on the National Age Group 5 for the Extreme Team. And the 488 bike, RJ Eckert coming out of Moto 173. 174, the moto on the track. Soriano, Levin, Campbell, and Tanker. 2 riders to a semi-main event, the 17. Picking up that first spot, Ross Soriano. And the 16 bike, Jared Campbell, coming out of Moto 174. 175, the moto on the track. Ellison, Kelly, and Scott. 2 riders moving on to a semi-main event. Looks like the 754 bike picking up that first spot. Nathan Scott and the 12 bike, Mason Kelly, coming out of Moto 175. Old Moneybag sitting out front in this one. Back to the line. Theriwechter going to pick up a spot. 15-year-old Kurt. You better come on, dude. Slowpoke Zilios going to pick up that second spot. 16 cruisers got to 3 in the R bike. Picking up spots out of this one. Szymanski, Jacob Szymanski, and Mustachio. Terry qualifying out of Moto 177. 178, the moto on the track down the 2 straightaway. God, Bingham, Alvey, Swim, and Sherrill. 2 riders moving on straight to the main event, 16-year-old cruisers. Trenton Sherrill, Gold's Jam rider, coming out of Montgomery, picking up that second spot out of Moto 178. 179 a moto on the track, 17-20 cruisers, 2 riders to a quarter main event, 5 bike, Ryan Freark, and the National Age Group number 6 bike of Ontiveros, picking up 2 spots out of Moto 1. 180 is the moto on the track. Got Price, Hanson, Stock, Alexander. Back to the line on the 21 bike. That is Price. Price in the 24 bike. Zach Alexander picking up 2 spots. 179. Gate is down on Moto 180. More 17 to 20-year-old cruisers. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Benazik along with Taylor and Unrein. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event. Out of the corner, back at us down the line, the 1 bike. Style Kyle Unrein. Sitting out front in this one, brute force. Matt Benazik sitting on the deuce, the 1 bike. Style Kyle going to qualify. Oh, beating on the door. Here comes Taylor. Taylor coming on by to picking up that second spot on the 567 was Corey Taylor. Michael Boyle, Stats Bicycles, Boise, Idaho. On the point, bring it to the line. Boyle going to go along with the 230 bike. Chris Dillon picking up that spot out of Moto 182. 183, the moto number. Last rack, 17 to 20-year-old cruisers. Now the final turn on the 31 bike. Blake Gerholt and the 22 bike picking up that second spot. Nathan McDonald, Gerholt and McDonald coming out of Moto 183. 184, the moto on the track. 4 riders going straight to the main event. On the 339 bike, picking up that first spot. That was Brunghart. Qualifying out with Brunghart's going to be Christensen, Bega, and Johnson. Out of Moto 184. 185, the moto on the track, got Olson, McCants, Bega, and Wade. 2 riders to a semi-main event. 13 in the 208. Olson and Wade qualifying out of Moto 185. 186 is the moto on the track. 192 bike. Brandon Brand. Pickle Juice rider. Now the 22 and the 1 bike coming right on by him. The 22 bike. Paulino and the 1 bike of McBride picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 186. 187, the moto on the track, got Shaw, Matthews, and Willits. National Age Group number 10 bike. 10 bike of Willits and the 11 bike of Shaw picking up those 2 spots out of Moto 187. 188, the moto on the track. 243 bike, Hightower. CC DeTrain sitting out front, coming out of the final turn. Hightower going to pick up a spot along with the 2 bike. Jonathan Williams qualifying out of Moto 188. 189, the moto on the track. Parker, Smith, Maben, and Williams. Back to the line on the 13 bike. Picking up that first spot. C-Dub, Chris Williams going out along with the 6 bike of Parker for Answer Rennan out of Moto 189. 190, the moto on the track. Foster, Carter, Zablocki, Brown, and Stewart on the 5 bike. Carter going to go along with the 27 bike of Stewart. (36-40) on the track. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Probably just me. 532 bike Donovan and the 11 bike of Barton. Qualifying out of Moto 191. This mic keeps on jumping out on me. I think it's all the lead I got in my rear end. I got dialed in over the last year. National Age Group number 4 bike in the Go Cup 1. Make it Miller and Topper qualifying out of Moto 192. Wick sitting out front on this one. Got Blee sitting in the 2 slot. 2 riders are going to a semi-main event coming out of that final turn. 2 to go. Brian Wick, Standard Bike Company, going to go along the 9 bike Emery Blee for Gates BMX. Out of Moto 193, 194 is the moto on the track. Last rack, 3640 cruisers. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. Got D'Amelio, Standard Bike Company rider, going to transfer out along with the 3 bike, picking up that second slot. The 3 bike, Kenneth Twyford, out of Moto 194. 195, the moto on the track. National Age Group number 10 by Dan Hurley out in front. 41-45 cruiser. Strange Motion Kicker out of Indy. Hurley going to qualify out along with the 1 bike. Was that a 1? Paul DePaul, S&M rider. 196, the moto on the track. Got Thomas, McDonald, Klein, Salazar, Larry McDonald. McDonald bring it to line. He's going to go along with the 9 bike. That right, Jen, the 9? Oh, we're going to look at it. I've been out for a while. We're going to look at that one. So if you're the 9 bike, I wouldn't be feeling real confident right now. Look like Jones qualifying out along with Kapheim coming out of moto 197. 98 the moto on the track on the 3 bike. Dean Bush, the Cornhusker coming out of Omaha, qualifying out along with Mike Rorty out of moto 198. 199 the moto on the track. Mr. Dibbs, Craig Prince, All-Star Racing, Race Face out in front. To the line on the 23 bike, Prince, and the 21 bike, Charlie Stevens, coming out of moto 199. 200 moto on the track, Burright, Spence, and Call. 27 bike, Scott Burright. Burright in the 16 bike of Spence, coming out of moto 200. 201 the moto number. Ha ha, my man. We got to go on hold. I need a hug, man. On a 3 bike, Steve Clark going to go along with a 7 bike of Dr. G. Yeah. I don't know. Was that Ubel? Can't read my own writing. 2 bike coming. That's got the 2 and the T bike. Ramonde. The T bike of Simmons. 203 is the moto on the track. We got Mills, Reed, McQuaig, and Almond. Coming out of that final turn, Big Mike Almond. Full tilt going to go along with the 5 bike. Todd Reed coming out of moto 203. 204 the moto number, 46 to 50-year-old cruisers. The 11 bike on the point. 11 bike belongs to Carson Johnson, Westminster, Colorado. Phoenix Bikes Fly Rider. Out in front to the line on the 20 bike is Pardue, going to pick up that 2nd spot. Megan Johnson and Pardue out of moto 204. More 46 to 50-year-old cruisers. 2 riders going to a quarter main event. Got Crawford, Rowe, and Berry. Lead rider sneaking a peek, bringing it on home, Logan Crawford. Yeah, I remember that dude. 3 bike Crawford, 34 bike Berry. Tried to take me out to DeSoto a few years back. Yeah. Haas, Roberts, and Davis coming at us. A 3 bike Davis, 31 bike Roberts. Davis and Roberts coming out of moto 206. 207 the moto number. Got Jeffrey, Adams, and Benazik. Last track, 46-50 cruisers. 2 riders to a quarter main event. Chris Jeffrey going to qualify out along with Heinrich Benazik out of moto 207. 208 is the moto number. 51, 55 cruisers. Got Chips, Angus, True, and Christensen. Big Scott Angus, J&R Bicycles. And the National Age Group number 9 bike, Terry True. 209 the moto number, Hanson, Mathis, Icord. 38 bike, Robert Hanson. And the 33 bike, Greg Mathias. Going to pick up those 2 spots out of moto 209. I can't tell if those guys are just taking it easy or if that's full speed. Yeah, going to try to get beat up on my first track. Just great. Coming out of, you got my back, Jimmy? That's not a whole lot of comfort, man. You see the size of those guys? I'm going to need some more help. That looked like Harris and Witzke coming out of moto 210. 211 the moto on the track, 56 to 60-year-old cruisers. Got to 8 bike. Well, we almost took all those guys. Yabera's going to go, Fielson's going to go, Bushnell's going to go. Somebody didn't write, we're going to just name them all, everybody except for the butcher. 61 and over cruisers are on the track. On the 11 bike, Wild Bill Wellfelt going to qualify out. National Age Group number 2 bike, National Age Group number 3, and the 13. We're going to qualify out Wellfelt, Mundell, along with Gillespie, and Casey. 4 riders moving on. Oh my, oh my. The 5 and under novices are on the track. You guys got some noise for these young'uns, ain't you? Yeah. Come on, all the way to the line. The 408 bike, that's Gavin Guadiano coming out of Oak Grove, Missouri. Yeah, Guadiano gonna go. He's gonna go to a quarter main event, coming all the way out of God's country, out there in Oak Grove, Missouri, along with a 228 bike, Reese Gleasing. All right, good job, guys. Woo! Very nice. Here comes the Cookie Monster, Costa Ashwar, coming out of Georgia. 2 riders moving on to a quarter main event for 5 and under novice. On the 288, Costa Ashwar is going to go along with the 126 bike, the Speed Bomber, Andre Sanchez, coming out of Moto 215. .216 the moto on the track. More 5 and under novice. Come on, you guys got it going for the 5 and under novice. We got a whole bunch of them. Manduha, Pringle, Huddleston, Cochran, 235, and the 15 bike hanging on. 235 bike Cochran, and the 15 bike Princess Abby. Manduha qualifying out of Moto 216. 217 the moto on the track. More 5 and under novice coming at us on the 20 bike. Gianna Yee, Bandit Racing. Gianna Yee going to go along with the 103 by jumping Eli Jones, going to a quarter main event out of Moto 217. 218 now the moto on the track. Got Staten, Duffy, Saucier, and Ma on the 523 bike. Duffy, 135 bike. Colt 45. Colton Ma sitting on the deuce. 2 riders are going to a quarter main event, 5 and under novice. 523 by Jace M. Duffy, going to qualify out along with a 135 by Colt 45. Colton Ma coming out of Moto 218. 219 the moto on the track. Got Silva, Phillips, Sakalari. 168 bike. Sakalari sitting out front. Christian coming out of Winnebago, Illinois. Area 251 Pro Gate rider. On the 168 bike, Sakalari going to go along with the 250 bike. Benjamin Phillips coming out of Moto 219. 220 the moto on the track. More 5 and under novice. Uh-oh. I don't have a Moto 220. How about 221? Just skipped on by, trying to fool me. Sullivan gonna go along with the 537 bike. Sequenzia. 220. Star, Crane, Inman, Dannenberg, and Gibbons. That's just enough to mess a guy up right there. Now I can't do nothing. 310 bike and the 16. Was that a 010? 010. Wyatt Inman and the 16 bike. Grace Gibbons. Out of Moto 222. 223 is the moto on the track. Should have Guadiano, Smith, and Patton, the 525 bike. The General, Jackson Patton, out of Arkansas. Wait a minute, 533, 530. Man, and the 13. That was Moore and Hull. Did I miss one? Did you get a Moto 223? Here comes the 138 bike Tabor and the 223 bike of Murphy. Tabor and Murphy coming out of 225. I never saw anybody out of Never saw it. 226, the moto on the track. 2 riders are going to a semi-main event, 8-year-old novice. The 4 and the 55 bike. Qualifying out, Kaylin, Awesome Sauce Miller. Maybe that was Butler Soto. Picking up that second spot, 227, the moto number. Randolph, Robinson, along with Connors and Tyson. 978 bike, Tyler Tyson. Tyson going to qualify out along with the Go Cut 1, Stoney Connors, coming out of moto 227. .228 is the moto number. Supposed to read those? 9-year-old non-conformance. Right up an NCR on me, man. 853 of Jones and the 030 bike of Ethan Strain. I'm being non-conformant with these. Excuse me while I read this ad. Pettit, Gustafson, and Crane. The 16 bike, Carly Crane. 7 Mile, Ohio rider going to qualify out along 200 bike, Pettit. The Ice Princess. Pettit going to qualify out of moto 229. 230 is the moto on the track. Got Bauer, DeBruin, Mallory, Guard, and Jackson. The 8 bike in the 751. The 8 of DeBruin and the 751 of Caden Jackson coming out of moto 230. 231 is the moto on the track. Gortmick, Jones, along with Kramer, Hardin, and Kinsey. Last rack, a 10-year-old novice. 2 riders going straight to the main event. 589 bike picking up that first spot. 589, Brady Kramer, and the 501 bike, Ashton Kinsey. Coming out of moto 231, 232, the moto number. 11-year-old novice, Scott Smith, Wazlewski, Bradley, and Shoughton. On the 268 bike, Dougie Fresh Bradley going to qualify out along with the 8 bike, Brooklyn Wazlewski, coming out of moto 232. 233, the moto on the track, got right. Davies, Williams, and McGuire. 500 bike, the Generator, Carson Reich, doing for Thunderbach, coming at us. Reich going to go along with the 447 bike, Lyle McGuire, out of moto 233. 234, the moto on the track, 12-year-old novice. 4 riders going straight to the main event. Lead rider out in front on the 560 bike, Medlock. Medlock's going to transfer out along with Isaac Rayner going to transfer. The 126, Kaylee Blocker, picking up that 3rd spot. And the last spot to the 533 bike, Ironman Larry Walker, coming out of moto 234. USA BMX Racewear. Be sure to check out USA BMX Racewear, located right next to signups. That was Baker and Meinhardt qualifying out of 235. 236 is the moto on the track. Hurricane Riley Hagar out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. On the point, coming out of the final turn. 2 riders going to the main event. Hurricane Riley Hagar going to go along with 219. Tell me. 12. Arthur Anders picking up that 2nd spot. 804 and the 569. 1, 2, 3. Where'd they all go? Only got 3. Fitting your own knob. Oh, there's the 4th one right there. The 2. 15-year-old novice. 3 riders going to the main event. Thornburg, Calvert, Hepner, and Boxwell. 811 bike. 534 Thornburg and the 9 bike of Boxwell. Hepner, Thornburg, and Boxwell out of moto 239. 240 is the moto on the track, 16-year-old novice. Total point racing. Barry going to put another ace in his total point pocket. The Twitch Warnock going to score up the deuce. Ty Williams with the 3. 19 to 27-year-old novice are on the track. Three riders through the main event. Danielson, Ramsey, Samini Foreman, and Gray. 36 bike picking up that first spot. Foreman, Danielson, and the 17 bike of Eric Gray. '28 to 35-year-old novice on the track right now. DePorter, Vincent, Sprague, Rogers, and Poor. 126 bike picking up that first spot. 126 of Poor and the 210 bike of Vincent. How you doing, Jerry? Missed you, man. Man, Torres, Weatherhead, and Stewart, 2 riders to the main event. 581 bike picking up that first spot. Tuck and Roll Torres and the 300 bike Everett Stewart coming out of Moto 243. 244 the moto on the track, 36 to 40-year-old novice. Scott Nelson, Arvin, Ford, and Baker. 2 riders are going to a semi-main event. Tried to bog him up in the corner was Neil Ford and the 617 bike. Baked Beans Baker picking up that second spot out of Moto 244. 245 the moto on the track. More 36 to 40-year-old novice. Scott Smith, Thompson, and Thompson coming out of the corner. Looked like the 9 bike and the Gold Cup 1. The 9 bike Henson and the Gold Cup 1 of Sukup coming out of Moto 245. Now we got 246. Got Thompson sitting out front. Thompson, and Smith. Coming back out of the final turn, 34 bike. Thompson going to transfer out along with the Gold Cup 3 bike, Brian Thompson. Alan Thompson, Brian Thompson. Pro mains are staging up. Pro mains staging them up right now on the 801 bike, Sean Silva. Silva in the 67 bike, Callaway. Going to a semi-main event out of Moto 247. Pro mains start staging them up. Hudson, Holman, and McRae. 35 bike, Bobby Hudson. Gold Cup 3 bike, Captain Crunch Johnson. Oh, maybe that was McRae, I don't know. One of those. Either that or McRae wasn't wearing his letter, I don't. Bringing him back out of the final turn, Gary Walker. Walker going to qualify out along with the 97 bike, Eric Lee. 46 and over novice on the track got Starkey, Vermeulen, along with Jonas, Mick Vicker, and Mazza. 2 riders to the main event, 600 bike. First spot goes to Tom Mazza and the 124 bike, John Vermeulen. Second rack, 46 and over novice on the track got Vanek, Gillum, McQuaig, and Shea Barker. 54 bike, Gillum, Gold Cup champion. Johns Vanek going to pick up that second spot out of Moto 251. Ah, yeah. A Pro main events. Gonna run them 3 times for the money. Here at the Race of Champions, A Pros in the gate. Doing it for Phoenix. On the 283 bike, Wayne Van Ogle for Supercross. On the 187 bike, Jared the Jet Garcia. On the 174 bike, Doing it for oh yeah, coming out of Chula Vista, California, Matthew Willoughby, doing it for SW91. Doing it for Redline, making his pro debut on the 297 by Colin Hudson. On the 331 by Leonardo dos Santos. On the 103 by for MCS Bicycles, Justin Riddell. And on the 169 by Julien Godet.
The bad.
Hudson, pretty good shot out there from the outside, but coming through the middle of the pack into turn number one. Phoenix colors, gotta be. Lane Van Ogle back to the 2 spot, sitting out front right now. Garcia sitting on the point. Got it rolling into turn number 3. Garcia, Lane Van Ogle sitting on that 2 slot. Ryder sitting on that 3 slot. Coming back. Van Ogle trying to make the push, coming out of that final turn. Gonna go Garcia, Van Ogle, followed up by the 103 of Riddell and Colin Hudson rounding out the top 4. Do you like that? Get to see him 2 more times in their main events. Now we got the Vet Pro. The in the gate right now, doing it for dance competition on the 3 bike, Matt Colpat. Yeah, S&E Bicycles on the 69 bike, Javi Colombo. For Speedco on the 59, Derek Betcher. On the 14 bike, Troy Jost. For ORP on the 9 bike, the bearded one, Bad Bo Richards. Doing it for Black Box on the 4 bike, Adam Treadwell. For Yes BMX on the 10 bike, Yo Thatch. And GT Bicycles, Brian Meyer. Gate down, yeah. Matt Polkamp, dance competition, out in front. Colombo sitting on the deuce. Polkamp, Colombo, running them up 1 and 2. 3 slot to turn number 2, coming on around dance competition. Matt Polkamp. Scott Colombo sitting in that 2nd slot. Derek Betcher, DB sitting on the 3. Bushy, Bad Bo. It's going to go Polkamp, Colombo, Betcher, and Richards rounding out the top 4. Yeah. We got the Lady Pros. Doing it for Phoenix, Box Factory Racing out of Bakersfield, California, the 97 bike. See. I forgot. First. All right, sorry about that. It's been a minute or 2. Yeah, let's do it again for Phoenix. Shelby Stacy. Doing it for GT on the 12 bike, Shanae Reed. On the 30 bike, Danny George. On the 131 bike, Chelsea King for Fast Signs Racing. On the 121, Ashley Verhagen. Doing it for Hyro. On the 32 bike, Brooke Crane. Doing it for Redline out of St. Cloud, Minnesota. The 11 bike, Elise the Beast Post. USA BMX, national number 1 on the 100 bike for dance competition, Mariana Pajón. Gate is down, Elise the Beast. Got that inside line into turn number 1. Looking to take it on, 250 bones. Back at us, it is Elise the Beast. Brookie Crane sitting in that 2 slot. Mariana Pajón sitting on the 3. Out of turn number 2, Elise the Beast. Rocking it out. I'm digging it. Coming out the Lady Pros through the section. It is Post, Crane, Pajón, Verhagen. Running top 4. Coming out of that final turn, Elise the Beast Post scoring up the 1. Brookie Crane, Mariana Pajón, and Ashley Verhagen top 4. Don't think it. I get on track, man. I was waiting for some announcement coming on, this big voice in the sky coming out. We got the AA pros in the gate. God doing it out of Henderson, Nevada. Doing it for Chase Bicycles on the 11 by Connor Fields. On the 24 by coming out of Tucson, AZ, Corbin Sherrah. For dance competition on the 19 by Justin Posey. For Kuwahara on the 937, Jeff Upshaw. Doing it for free agent. The Herminator, David Herman. For Haro on the 64 bike is Nick Long. For Chase and Stay Strong on the 144 bike, Anthony Dean. And USA BMX National #1 AA Pro for Redline out of Chula Vista, California, Sam Willoughby. Gate is down, man. The first race I saw coming in the building was Sam Willoughby doing great things, but man, Connor Fields, Chase BMX, lighting them up right into turn number 2. Connor Fields, Sam Willoughby, outrunning 1 and 2. Justin Posey sitting in that 3 slot, bringing it. Turn. Yeah, coming at us. Connor Fields going to take home the ace right here, followed up by Willoughby, Posey, and Nick Long rounding out the top 4. Woo! Man, I dug that. How about y'all? Good times, man. That's AA pros. You want to go? I'm tired. I think I'll go home now. Gmo, my man. I got to get off of here. Thanks, Jimmy. Arthur Anders to the finish line. Arthur Anders.
Yeah, good to hear Riley back. Jim Riley back in the house. Hey, I noticed you didn't say anything about them Chiefs getting spanked by the Raiders last week. You threw him a bone? Oh, is that what it is? The nice Missouri. Back at you across the line. How about the 100 bike of Hayes and the 113 bike of Porter? Your transfers out of 252. 253 the moto on course right now. Gold Cup 2 bike running about Stewart. Stewart getting busy right now. In and out of the last turn. Come back at you right now. Down the last straight. Still Stewart running out front across the line. It's going to go Stewart. Stewart along with Nichols. Picking up your transfers out of 253. Hey, next pro go around. Next pro go around will be after girls. Next pro go around will be after girls. 254 the moto on course right now. 65 bike running out front about Danielson. The dart getting it done on point right now into the last turn. Come back at you on the last straight. Looking to transfer 2. Going to a semi. It's still the dart running out front. The dart followed by the 61 bike of Gardner. Your transfers out of 254. Hey, I'd like to say thanks to 2014 sponsors: Dan's Comms, A3, Fly Racing, Kenda, Answer BMX, KMC, Redline, Box, Promax, Stats, Ciari, Fast Signs, Tangent, VSN, and Strider. Solid Foundation weekend. Hey, if you want to donate some parts, it's a tax write-off. Solid Foundation doing some good work, hooking up some kids that can't afford good parts, bikes, different things like that, growing our sport. J&R Bike taking a parts drive right now. So if you have anything you want to get rid of, you don't want to haul home, if you can't sell, take it over to J&R. They'll take care of it. Give it a Solid Foundation. It's a tax write-off for you. How about Hudson, the Mohawk Warrior, getting it done, running out front right now. Moto 255, 5 and under intermediates, out of the on the last straight, across the line. How about Hudson? Hudson, along with the 235 bike. Your transfers out of 255. 256 the moto on the track right now. Sizemore, Lamb, Smith, and the ladies' man. Out of the turn, back at you on the last straight. How about Sizemore? Colton Sizemore going to get it. Colton Sizemore and the ladies' man pick up your transfers. 257 the moto on the track right now. Beasley, Garcia, and Baker. How about the Gold Cup 2 bike? Beasley, the Blazer, getting it done, running out front. Into the last turn, back at you. Straight, it's still Beasley. Beasley still getting busy across the line, along with the 17 bike adjusting. 258 the moto on the track right now. Wilkie, Spancel, Riegler, and Yadiger through the section. 64 bike running out front. How about Yadiger? Yadiger getting it done right now. Into the last turn, back at you on the last straight. Yadiger is still getting busy. Cross the line, it's going to go Yadiger one spot. And the 115 biker, Riegler. Yeah, Jim Riley. I knew you couldn't stay away, Jim. 6 eyes on course right now through the section. Wheeler, Anderson, and Hanaz. In and out of the last turn. Come back at you on the last straight. The F bike. How about the Cheetah? Anderson. Anderson going to get it. And the 97 bike of the Tyco Kid, Wheeler. 260 the moto on course right now. Out of the turn, back at you through the rhythm section. 521 bike running out front. How about Sundin? Sundin getting busy. Into the last turn, back at you. Sundin still rocking and rolling, running things right now. Down the last straight, across the line, Sundin. Sundin along with Mallory, your transfers at a 260. 261 the moto on course right now. In and out of turn number 3. Coons, Dempsey, and Tallman through the section. 56 bike running out front of this one. How about the boss, Tallman? Tallman running things right now. In and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. Still Tallman. Tallman still out front. Across the line, Tallman, along with the 64 bike of Dempsey. 262 the moto on the track right now. 7-year-old intermediates looking to transfer 2. In and out of the last turn. Come back at you on the last straight. 2 moving on to a quarter main. Cross the line, 651 bike of Hurley. Hurley along with the 103 bike of Guerrero. Your transfers out of 262. 263 the moto on course right now. Out of the turn, back at you in the section. Semco, Sonic getting it done, running out front right now. Weatherhead running in that 2 spot. Semco and Weatherhead 1 and 2 out of the turn, back at you on the last straight. 2 moving on to the show. Cross the line in 38 and the 26. Semco, Weatherhead at 263, 264 the moto on course. Razik, Leviri, Lutz, and Ullman through the section, pumping the pedal and trying to find a way. Got company coming right now into the last turn. Oh, the bubble spot goes away. Looking to transfer 2, going to a quarter. Back at you across the line. How about the 53 and the 30? Lutz and Leviri. 7 eyes on course right now out of turn number 3. Looking to transfer 2, going to a quarter. Accord, McGillicuddy, and Puentes through the section. About Puentes getting it done, running out front. Zach Attack rocking it right now out in front. Back at you across the line. It's going to go Puentes. Puentes along with his 71 bike, or sorry, the 21 bike of McGillicuddy. 266 the moto on the track right now out of the turn. 174 bike running out front. About Antil. Antil getting it done, rocking and rolling right now through the section. Strain running in that 2 spot. Antil and Strain out of the turn. Back at you on the last straight. 2 moving on in the show. Cross the line, Antil and Strain. 267 the moto on course right now. Oh, little unclip action through the rhythm section. Into the last turn, looking to transfer 2. In and out of the turn, back at you right now down the last straight. Hard charger down that last straight right now. Cross line 175 bike, 175, 29. Glidewell and Bogdanovich. 8 eyes on course right now, 2 to a quarter. Out of turn number 2, Millard, LaPlante, Lamb, and Rose. Looking to transfer 2. Back at you into the rhythm section. 475 bike. How about Evil E getting it done, running things right now. 37 bike LaPlante running that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn. Come back at you right now. Down the last straight. Across the line. 475. And the 37. LaPlante. And Lamb, your transfers. Out of 268. 269 on course right now. 27 bike running out front. About Morello, the Gator Boy, getting it done, rocking it right now, winning out of the turn. Martin and the Gator Boy picking up your transfers. 270 the moto on course right now. 29 bike running out front. Rankins rocking and rolling right now. Everybody else in tow. Into the last turn. Come back at you down the last straight. Looking to transfer 2. Cross the line 29 and the 60. 29 and the 50. Haig and Rankins your transfers out of 270. 271 the moto on course right now. Looking to transfer 2. Going to a quarter. 8-year-old intermediates into the last turn. 2 moving on in the show. Back at you on the last straight across the line. 148 in the 8. Griffin and Tui. .272 the moto on the track right now through the section. In and out of the last turn. Come back at you down the last straight. 2 moving on to a quarter. Down the last straight across the line. 36.971. Isaacs and Dunyer transfers out of 272. 273 the moto on course right now. Hutchinson, Hodge, and Gillies through the section. Hutchinson getting it done, running out front right now. Down the last straight across the line. Hutchinson along with the 14 bike of Hodge. 8-year-old intermediates on course right now. 35 bike running out front. Go Gavin Goki. In and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. 2 to a quarter. Down the last straight across the line. How about Go Goki? Along with the K bike of Burford, your transfers out of 274. 275 moto on course right now. 9-year-old intermediates. But Drew, Shelley, Victoria, and Hopper into the last turn. Looking to transfer 2. Moving to a semi. Back at you on the last straight right now, but the 107 bike of Victoria. Victoria and the 16 bike at the line of Shelley. 276 the moto on course right now. How about Ward? Cole Psycho Ward getting it done, running out front through the section of the last turn. Looking to transfer 2, moving on to a semi-main. Back at you on the last straight. It's still Ward running out front across the line of Ward, along with the 18 bike of Markley. 277 moto on course right now. Out of turn number 2. Sauerween, Zuffler, Jones, and O'Brien. 116 bike running out front about Zolfer. Zolfer getting it done into the last turn. Come back at you right now. Down the last straight. Zolfer still rocking it right now. Down the last straight across the line. Zolfer is going to get a spot along with 24 bike of Sauerween. 278 the moto on course right now. Lambert, Harris, and Mulder out of the turn. 24 bike running out front right now. Sam Lambert getting it done for the Recycle Bike Shop right now. Rocking out front into the last turn. Come back at you down the last straight. Still Lambert on point across the line. Lambert along with Mulder, your transfers out of 278. 279 the moto on course right now. 10-year-old intermediates. 32 bike running out front about Witzke. Witzke getting it done, running things right now to the last turn. Looking to transfer 2, moving on to a quarter main. In and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. Still Witzke. Witzke along with the 217 bike of Palacios. 280 the moto on course right now. Out of turn number 3. Tobias, Burgess, Ranum, and Gibbons through the section. 54 bike running out front. How about the gunner, Hunter Burgess? Burgess getting it done, running things right now. In and out of the last turn, down the last straight, looking to transfer 2. Burgess, along with the 3 bike of Ranum, your transfers. 281 the moto on the track right now. 112 bike running out front about Carson. Tucker Carson getting busy into the last turn. Back at you right now, down the last straight. It's still Carson and the 43 bike of Kanak. 282 the moto on course right now. 10-year-old intermediates. 36 bike running out front. How about Brent? Camden Brent getting it done, running things right now. In and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. It's still Brent getting it done across the line. Brent and the 47 bike of Martinez. 283, the moto on course right now. 24 bike running out front. How about McCabe? McCabe getting it done, rocking it. Schneider running in that 2 spot. McCabe in the bug, running 1 and 2. Out of the turn, back at you on the last straight. It's going to go McCabe. McCabe and Schneider, your transfers. 284, the moto on course right now. Winning out turn number 3. Hewitt, Ashley, and Hancock. How about the 40 bike running out front? The Bulldog, Hancock. Hancock getting busy right now. Ashley running in that 2 spot. Looking to qualify 2, moving on in the show. In and out of the last turn, back at you right now. Down the last straight, 25 in the 40. Ashley, Hancock, your transfers. Last rack, 10 eyes, 2 to a quarter out of turn number 3. McNutt, Napier, and Peterson. 92 bike running out front about Nick Peterson. Peterson doing it for the Dirt Factory, running things right now. In and out of the last turn. Come back at you down the last straight. Still Peterson running out front. Peterson and Barr. Hey, VSN, check out VSN Mobile. They're working on an awesome 360 camera. Make sure you guys get online. Check out VSN Mobile. 11-year-old intermediates on course right now, 2 to a quarter. Out of the turn, come back at you on the last straight. How about Irvin? Irvin getting it done along with 121 bike of Lanham. Irvin and Lanham. 287, the moto on the track. Hey, our downriders up. You guys can make some noise. 5 bike on point. How about Bryce Herpin? Herpin getting it done, running things right now. Out of the turn, back at you down the last straight. 5 bike still getting it done. Herpin along with a 75 of Stahl. Just kidding. Bandy and Herpin, your transfers at 287. Hey, don't forget about the vendors up there in Vendors Row. Dan's Comp, JNR Bicycles, Powers Bike Shop, Full Tilt, MJT Designs, Perfect Grand Souvenir. Awesome holiday gifts. They have CNC BMX Christmas tree ornaments. Over 8,500 photos done alone just from Thursday. 15,000 by the end of today. Get up there to MJT. Tell them you want the Super Saver Black Friday special at MJT right now. Out of the turn, back at you on the last straight. 288 the moto across the line. 117 and the 42. Richards and Stewart. ProGate, Tangent. Tangent's got a buy one, get one 50% off sale going on up there. Kid Dynamite, Yo-Yo Kids. Moto 289 out of the turn across the line. 117.23. Peterson and Fasick, your transfers, out of 289. Drift Trikes, BMX Moms Rock, Inward Scooters, Jamboree Nails, Nowhere, Sprint Car Simulator, All-Star Inflatables out there in the back. Keep your kids busy. Cross the line up at the 7 bike of Brown and the 29 of Brown at a Moto 290. Hey, also, don't forget about Super Camp. Super Camp Black Friday special, $300 today for the first 10 riders that sign up. Go over to Berlin, tell him Jimmy sent you over there. He'll hook you up. 291, the moto on course right now, out of the turn. 41 bike running out front, 71 and 2. Voss and Hammond. Voss, Hammond, your transfers. Okay. 292, the moto on course right now. 12-year-old intermediates out of the turn. Battle going on for that 1 spot. Cross the line, 192 and the 36. How about Campbell and Bates, your transfers, out of 292. 293, the moto on course right now. Grigo, Smith, Parks, and Steele through the section. 26 bike running out front. How about Zacatat, Grigo? Grigo getting it done, running things right now. Out of the turn, back at you on the last straight. Grigo and the 48 bike of Smith, your transfers. 294, the moto, Randolph. George, King, and Ringer through the section. 23 bike. How about Riley George? George getting it done, running out front. In and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. Still George getting it done. Cross line's going to go Riley George along with the 19 bike of King. Twelve eyes on the track right now. 295 the moto. Into the last turn. Extreme Team getting it done, running out front. About Zach Hull. Hull getting it done right now. Cross the line, Hull and the 366 bike of Antil, your transfers, out of 295. 296 the moto on course right now. Atherton, Schaffitzel, and Rose. Out of the turn, back at you on the last straight across line about the red line. Cup 1 bike in the 14. Rose and Schaffetzel. 297 the moto on course right now. Out of the turn, running out front. How about Lane? Michael Lane getting it done, rocking and rolling right now through the section. 35 bike Dylan Stalls getting it done, running in 2. Cross the line. 96-35. Lane, Sauls. 12 eyes on course out of turn number 3. Last rack, 2 to a quarter. Knutson, Shreve, and Clark. Clark running out front right now through the section. In and out of the last turn. Come back at you right now. Down the last straight. Clark still running out front. Cross the line, Clark, along with the 3 bike of Knutson. 13-year-old intermediates on course right now. 315 bike running out front about Dylan Brown. Brown rocking and rolling right now into the last turn. Come back at you down the last straight. It's still Brown running out front. Cross line, it's going to go Brown, and the 43 bike of Smith to a quarter. 300 the right now, looking to transfer 2, moving on to a quarter. 50 bike running out front about Foster. Foster getting busy, rocking and rolling right now. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. It's still Foster out front. Cross line, it's going to go Foster, and the T bike of Ibarra. 301 the moto on course right now through the section. D-bike running out front about Showmaker. Showmaker getting it done right now out of the turn, back at you on the last straight. Taking 2, moving on to a quarter. Cross the line, Showmaker, along with the 11 bike of Ebert. 13-year-old intermediates on course right now out of the turn. Looking to transfer 2, moving on to a quarter. 302 the moto, 99 bike. How about Cameron Potter? Potter getting busy, rocking and rolling, running things right now. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. Potter still getting it done across the line. Potter. The 80 bike of Evans. Redmond. Redmond. And that's Sorgi. Beauchamp and Hagemeyer transfer at a 304. 305 the moto on course right now. How about Ashby, the Jet, getting it done, rocking and rolling right now. In and out of the last turn. Edwards and Ashby. Out of the turn, back at you right now, down the last straight, the 59 and the 49. Bond and Clapp. '74 and the 59, Kubat and Seal at a 307. More 15 eyes on course right now, looking to transfer 2. Moving on to a semi, 308 the moto. Into the last turn, back at you right now, down the last straight. 134 bike, getting it done, the 58. Steele and Joseph. $14 and the 575, that works. Peebles. And the Sandcastle, Seth Howard, out of the turn, back at you on the last straight. 16-year-old intermediates, 75 bike, along with the 9. E-step. In and out of the turn, back at you on the last straight. 15 and the 23. Harden and Helms at a 3:11, 3:12 moto on course right now. Across line, 25 in the 2. 26 in the 2. The Bullet in Bloomfield. 3:13 the moto on course right now. 9 bike out front. How about Chuck Norris Jenkins? Out of the turn. Chuck Norris has no visor. 18 bike. Landacray. 3:14 the moto on course right now. 17-18 intermediates. Out of the turn, back at you right now. Down the last straight, 27 bike. And the 61. The Haymaker. And O'Connell. .315 the moto on course right now. Out of the turn, down the last straight. Ben Looker. And the 70 bike of Click. 1927 intermediates on course right now. Looking to transfer 2, going straight to the main. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. 21-6. Ashley and Jansen's. .317 the moto on the track right now through the section. Bega, Brandon Bega getting it done, running out front, out of the turn, down the last straight. Bega and the 20 bike of Matthew Brute Force. 28-35 intermediate on course right now. 3:18 the moto, the K bike. How about Angel Lopez? Lopez getting it done, running things right now. Carter 2. Lopez, Carter 1 and 2. Out of the turn, back at you right now, down the last straight. Lopez, Carter. 3:19 the moto on the track right now. Dillman, Amador, and Raum. 53 bike running out front. How about Dillman? J.D. Dillman getting it done. Raum running in that 2 spot. In now the last turn, back at you right now, down the last straight. 53 in the 50. Dillman, Raum, your transfers. 5:20 the moto on course right now, out of the turn. 365 bike running out front. Frank running things right now, out of the turn, down the last straight. Frank and the 52 bike of Baker. .3640 intermediate on course right now. Into the last turn. ORP colors running out front. Jesse Larson. And the 95 of Johnson. .322 the moto on course right now. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. 83 bike. And the D, Pittman and Schaffitzel. .323 the moto on course right now, in and out of the last turn. How about Parrott getting it done, running out front, down the last straight across the line. Parrott along with the 189 bike. Downriders up, 3640 intermediates. Hollis, Gabriel, and Hope. Out of the turn, back at you right now, down the last straight, 35 bike, 694. Hollis, Hope. 41-45 intermediates on course right now. Cheney, Shaw, Klinger. Back going off that 2 spot, looking to transfer 2. Moving on to a quarter main right now. 41-45 intermediates. In and out of turn number 3. How about the 12 bike running out front? Doug Cheney. Doug Cheney getting it done, running things right now. Out of the turn, back at you on the last straight across the line. Cheney, and the 7 bike of Klinger. 326 the moto on course right now through the section. 460 bike. How about Mange? Mange is getting it done, running out front. In and out of the last turn. Back at you right now down the last straight. Manges. And the 55 bike of Jeff Hill. 327 the moto on course right now out of the turn. How about the 2 bike? How about Riley? Riley getting it done, running out front right now through the section. Scarborough running that 2 spot for MJT. Out of the turn, back at you on the last straight. Riley, Scarborough. .41.45, intermediate on course right now. In and out of the last turn, 2 to a quarter. Back at you on the last straight, 77 bike. Along with the 197. Green and Eel. 329 the moto on course right now out of turn number 3. Mays, Griffin, and Luthen. 423 bike running out front about Harold Griffin. It done right now. In and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. Looking to transfer 2. Cross line at 104, 423. Luthen and Griffin, your transfer at a 329. 330 the moto on course right now. 945 bike running out front. How about Haas? David Haas getting it done, rocking and rolling right now out of the turn. Back at you on the last straight. David Haas still running out front across the line. Haas along with a 63 bike of Stalker, your transfers. 331 the moto on course right now. Lost one out of the first turn. 44 bike running out front about Mike Davis. Davis going to get a spot. Davis and the 85 bike of Davis. 332 the moto on course right now. Gate slaps down into turn number 1. Adams, Ubel, and Hagen. Yeah. 46 and over intermediate. Getting squirrely, getting a little faster. Out of the turn, back at you into the section. 74 and the 82, battling it out right now. Hagen and Ubel. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. Hagen, Ubel. .46 and over intermediate on course right now. Gold Cup 1 bike running out front about the Mad Dog. Hunt getting it done, running things in and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. Cross the line to Hunt and the 21 bike of Wheeler. 334 the moto on the track right now. Poole, Reed, and Koenig. Out of the turn, back at you on the last straight. Looking to transfer to 161. Reed and Koenig, your transfers out of 334. Yeah, make some noise, little chicks, little bikes on the track. 5 and under girls on course right now. Swigert, Rice, Lambert, and Patrick. Gold Cup 1 bike, the Tornado, Talia Lambert. Getting busy right now. The 9 bike of Ellis Swigert running in that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn. Come back at you on the last straight. It's still Lambert running out front. Lambert and Swigert. 336 the moto on the track right now into turn number 3. Van Resslar, Carriage, and Snyder. Crazy KK getting it done, running out front. Out of the last turn, Kinley Snyder. Snyder in the 17 bike of Van Resslar, your transfers out of 336. 337 the moto on course right now, 6-year-old girls. Michaels, Kavanagh, Merton, and Ford. In and out of the last turn, back at you right now, down the last straight, looking to transfer 2. Going to a semi, 381. And the Gold Cup 1. How about Michaels and Ford, your transfers out of 337. 338 the moto on course right now. Junjevic, Best, Phillips, and Strain through the section into the last turn. little elbow bump in 5'10 colors. Bay Area BMXers, the 14 and the 6. Phillips and John Jevic. 339, the moto on course right now out of the turn into the rhythm section. Mattia, Contreras, and Whitehouse. Yeah, Malia Dash Whitehouse getting it done, running out front. Back at you down the last straight. It's still Whitehouse. Whitehouse still running things across the line in the 25 bike. 256 bike, Contreras and Whitehouse. 7 girls on course right now, all spread out. 2 to a semi. In and out of the last turn. Back at you down the last straight. The 5 bike, Peacock. Peacock going to get a spot. And the 1 bike of Laughlin, your transfers. 341, the moto on course right now. Brown, Peyton, Haven, and Cole. 202 bike, how about Jalen Peyton? Peyton getting it done, running out front. 26 bike, out of Brown, running in that 2 spot. Peyton, Brown running 1 and 2. Out of the turn, back at you across the line, Peyton and Brown. 342, the moto on course right now. National Age Group 1 bike, Anderson. Anderson, the little avalanche. Danica getting it done, rocking and rolling right now. In and out of the last turn, across the line. Anderson along with the 1 bike of Wink. Eight girls on course right now through the section. Geister, Richardson, Corley, and Brent. In and out of the last turn. Back at you right now. Down the last straight about the 3 bike. The 3 and the Gold Cup 2. Corley and Richardson, your transfers. 344, the moto on the track right now. 8-year-old girls through the section. Wicks, Shreve, and Kemple. Out of the turn, company coming, trying to find a way, looking to transfer 2. Cross the line, National Age Group 4. And the 11, Wicks and Shreve, your transfers. 345, the moto right now. Swigert, Cloutier, and Van Holzen. In and out of the last turn, back at you right now, down the last straight. National Age Group 7 bike, National Age Group 8 bike. Van Holzen and Swigert, your transfers out of 345. 346, the moto on course right now, 9-year-old girls. In and out of the last turn, 2 to a quarter. Emily Anderson on the Rock 1 and the 13 bike of Hill. 347, the moto on the track right now. More 9-year-old girls, 2 to a quarter. Gianna Davila getting it done, rocking and rolling, Redmond Devo colors, running things right now, winning at the last turn. Back at you on the last straight, Davila going to get it, along with a 10 bike of Sophia Segal. 348, the moto on the track right now. Patillo, Sifford, McDonough. In and out of the last turn, come back at you right now. Down the last straight, looking to transfer 2, moving on to a quarter. Cross the line about the 3 bike. The 3 along with the J, McDonough, and Sifford. 9 girls, 349, the moto on course right now. Out of the turn, back at you on the last straight about Isom, and next 6. Streeter and Isom, your transfers out of 349. 350 course right now, looking to transfer 2, moving on to a quarter. In and out of the last turn, come back at you on the last straight. How about the 1 bike getting it done across the line? The 1 of Davis and the 5 of Descamps. 351, the moto on course right now. Shriver going to get a spot for J&R along with the B bike of Stofelt. Hey, ProMax, get up there. Check out all the new ProMax parts. Up there in the pit area, 17 bike along with the 4. Miller and Sonderup. 353, the moto on course right now through the section. In and out of the last turn. Come back at you on the last straight. The 8 bike running out front. The 8 and the 7. Plume and DeBow. More 10 girls. 354, the moto. Back at you across the line right now. 450 bike. And the 3. Casillo and Tansen. 355, the moto on 9 out front. Jokelson running things right now. Looking to transfer 2, moving on in the show. Back at you on the last straight. Jokelson in the 17 bike of Smith. $11 girls on course right now, 2 to a quarter, 356 the moto. Out of the turn, come back at you on the last straight. National number 7, along with the 6 bike. Bohannon and Savello. Sahalvo. Your transfers out of 356. 357 the moto on course right now into the last turn. National Age Group 10, 546. Ross. Velasquez. $11 girls on the track right now. Gross, Wagner, Watts. In and out of the last turn. Come back at you right now. Down the last straight. 6 and the 3. Hale and Day. Now Gross, Wagner, and Watts. 5 bike running out front. Madison Gross. Gross getting it done, running things into the last turn. Back at you on the last straight right now about Wagner and Gross. 360 the moto on course right now. 5 bike running out front. How about Leha getting it done, running things right now. In and out of the last turn. Come back at you right now. Down the last straight. Leha still running out front. The line Leha and Wilson. 361 the moto on course right now. Topper, Barr, and Cooper. How about Jasmine Topper getting it done, running out front. In and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. Topper still running things. Cross line Topper in the 147 bike of Barr. $12 girls on the track right now, looking to transfer 2 to a quarter. 362 the moto. In and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. 547 bike running out front. Ortiz along with the 1 bike of Crane. Your transfers out of 362. 363 the moto on course right now. Out of the turn. DePorter, Picatoretto, Zimmerman, and Holloway. In and out of the last turn. Back at you right now. Down the last straight across the line. National Age Group number 9 bike. And the 1, Zimmerman and Holloway. 364 the moto on course right now into the last turn. Looking to transfer 2, moving on the show. Back at you on the last straight. 3 bike in the F. 3 in the F. Merton and Ramos, your transfers. 12 girls on course right now through the section. Into the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. 1 bike of Hayes. Hayes going to get a spot. Along with the 7 of Brain. .366 the moto on the track right now. 6 bike running out front. Strandberg getting it done. Out of the turn across the line, Strandberg, and the 7 of Haig. 13 girls on course right now into the last turn. Come back at you on the last straight. 7 in the A. Newark and Morrow, your transfers out of 367. 368 the moto on course right now. More 13-year-old girls and bike running. This one got to be Connors. Cat 5 getting it done, running out front. In and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. Connors still getting busy. Cross line Connors in the 533 bike of Thomas. 369 the moto on the track right now. Turn. How about the D-bike? Lewis getting in front into the last turn. Looking for the show. Lewis still running things right now across the line. Lewis along with the C-bike of Kelly. 13 girls on course right now. Into the last turn. Looking to transfer 2, moving on to a quarter main. In now the last turn, back at you on the last straight. How about World 8, Carrillo along with the 3-bike of Carson. Your transfers out of 370. 371 the moto on course right now out of the turn. The 1-bike running things right now. It's got to be Bauman. Bauman getting it done, running things right now into the last turn. Looking to transfer 2, moving on to a quarter. Out of the turn, back at you on the last straight. Still Bauman out front. Bauman along with the 40-bike of Blanchard. Your transfer out of 371. 372 the moto on the track right now. How about getting it done, running things in and out of the last turn. Brooke, what are you doing in second round, Brooke? You're in trouble, Grindle. And the 4 of Finch. Finch was in second round too? What? What's the deal? Killing me, Red. Out of the turn, come back at you on the last straight. 2 to a quarter, back at you across the line, the 7 and the 1. Valerio and Nordyke, your transfers out of 373. 374, the moto on course right now. Nag 1 running out front. How about Anna Johnson? Johnson getting busy for Krupe right now into the last turn. Looking to transfer 2, moving on the show. Back at you on the last straight. It's still Johnson. Johnson along with the 11-bike of Hoke. 375, the moto on the track right now. Pinson, Chapini, and Mays. 3-bike running out front. How about Chapini getting it done? In and out of the last turn. Come back at you on the last straight. Chapini and Pinson. $14 girls on the track right now. 2 to a quarter. 376 the moto through the section. LaRock, Mosley, and Segal. In and out of the last turn. Come back at you right now. Down the last straight. Looking to transfer 2. Cross the line about the 7-bike. The 7 and the 10. LaRock and Segal. 377 the moto on course right now. Into the last turn. Schmidt running out front. Back at you on the last straight across the line. Schmidt and Shield. 15-16 ladies on course right now. Looking to transfer 2. Moving on to a quarter through the section. 924 by Ramirez getting it done, running out front. In and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. Ramirez along with the 1-bike of Bocher. $379 the moto on course right now. 7-bike running out front about Hansen. Hansen getting it done in and out of the last turn. Come back at you on the last straight. Hansen still running out front across the line. Hansen in the 2 of Schumacher. 380 the moto on course right now. In and out of the turn. The 3-bike running out front about Vidak. Vidak getting it done, rocking and rolling right now through the section. In and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. Vidak and the C of Long. $15-16 ladies on course right now. Gonzalez, Pardue, Schwinn, and Clements. In and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. Out with the 4-bike. The 4 along with the 5. Pardue and Schwinn, your transfers out of 381. 382 the moto on course right now. Allen, Firestone, and Klinger. 3-bike running out front right now. How about the Dark Angel, Melanie Allen? Allen getting busy right now in and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. It's still Allen running out front across the line. Allen in the 2 of Klinger. 383 the moto on course right now. The B-bike getting it done, running out front. Reynolds rocking and rolling, running things in and out of the last turn. Back at you on the last straight. Reynolds still getting it done. Reynolds and the 4-bike of Ellis. 15-16 ladies. 384 the moto. 2 to a quarter. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. 7 bike, how about Willis? Miss Thang and the 13 bike of Foster. 385, the moto on course right now. The e-bike running out front. Harder and Alvey. In and out of the last turn, back at you right now. Down the last straight, Harder, Alvey. $17.20 ladies on course right now. Looking to transfer 2 to a semi. Out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight across the line. The 6, and the 70. Hall, and they're going to watch for second. 17-20 girls into the last turn, 387 the moto. Oh, little high-low action out of the turn across the line. How about the 1 and the 2? Burnick, Mundall, and Burnick. 388 the moto on course right now with the 4 bike running out front of this one. Grenlin getting it on the D bike in that 2 spot of Merritt. Merritt running 1 and 2. In and out of the last turn, looking to qualify 2, going to a semi. Down the last straight, the 4 and the D. Grenlin and Merritt at a 388. 389 the moto on course right now, 17-20 ladies. In and out of the last turn, come back at you right now, down the last straight. 6 bike running out front. How about Bice? Bice going to get it done, along with the 3 bike of Jaramillo. 21-25 ladies, looking to transfer 4. Straight to the main. In and out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight, about the 6. 393, the Gold Cup 1, and the 5. Hayer, Janey, Chisholm, and Manive. 31 and over, ladies. 391, 392 combined. Looking to transfer 4. Out of the last turn, back at you on the last straight. Gold Cup 1, National Age Group 7, 331. And the 9. Jones, Harmanson, Kavanagh, and Libish. Second go-around, A-Pros on the gate right now, sorry. Lane Van Ogle, Jared Garcia, Quentin DeRoe, Matt Willoughby, Colin Hudson, Leonardo DeSantos, Justin Riddell, and Julian Godet. Gates down, second go around for these guys. Oh, the Jet! Jared Garcia getting gone in a hurry, trying to find a way for the Supercross ride right now. Colin Hudson for Redline in that 2 spot. Garcia, Hudson, 1 and 2. Van Ogle's back there in 3. In and out of the turn, back at you into the section, still Supercross colors. The Jet, Jared Garcia, getting gone in a hurry. Out of the turn, back at you on the last straight right now. It's going to go Garcia, Hudson, Van Ogle mixing it up. Oh, yeah, Vet Pros in the game right now. Matt Polkamp, Javier Colombo, Derek Betcher, Troy Jost, Bo Richards, Adam Treadwell, Yo Thatch, and Brian Meyer. Gate slaps down right now. Second go round, Vet Pros. 3 mains for the money into turn number 1. Oh, Richards getting it done right now. ORP comes front. Here comes Polkamp. Here comes Betcher. Javi's moving backwards. In and out of the second turn. It's still Bo Richards. Bo Richards getting it done right now. Polkamp hot on his tail. Into the last turn. Betcher trying to make a move. In and out of the last turn. Oh, door shuts. How about Richards still making it out front? Richards, Polkamp, Betcher, Colombo, Thatch. Lady Pros in the game right now. Elise Pros, Brooke Crane, Mariana Pajone, Ashley Verhagen, Chelsea King, Danny George, Shanae Reed, and Shelby Stacy. Gates down right now. Second go around for the ladies. How about Pahone on the inside trying to find a way? Oh, she got a little squirrely, but she made it out for Pahone getting it done right and rolling right now. Elise the Beast Post running in that 2 spot. Shanae Reed's in 3. Verhagen's in 4. Oh, Brookie Crane trying to find a way. Had troubles down the first straight. Dan's Comp Colors Pahone getting it done. Elise the Beast Post in 2. In and out of the last turn across the line. It's going to go Pahone. Post, Reed, Verhagen, Crane.